the future, I don't even know the date. Shorty got a body like a rape. I ain't got a flex, I create. This that flame, press, play, detonate. Zone out, we ain't coming down. 100 on the chain, I don't frown. Talking to the stars from the ground. 100 racks, yeah, we still around. Zone out, 2 cup jump. Auto mode, I don't hear sound. If you ain't gang, don't come around. We lit, that's how it sound. I don't do regular, I do galactic. Came with a baddie, she tatted dramatic. Move like a boss, automatic. You still local, I'm panoramic. I mean, rings on me like Thanos' hand. I just count bands, you just make plans. She wanna pick, I gave her a glance. Hit from the back and then it hit my dance. Woo! Zone out, we ain't coming down. 100 on the chain, I don't frown. Talking to the stars from the ground. 100 racks, yeah, we still around. Zone out, 2 goes drown. Auto mode, don't hear a sound. If you ain't gang, don't come around. We lit, that's how it sound. Eyes low, vibes high, autopilot on the sky. Drip on me like sign up. They can't get a vibe, alright. Woke up to a check, no lie. Made that while I shut my eyes. This is my realm, don't even try. Zone out, we ain't coming down. 100 on the chain, I don't frown. Talking to the stars from the ground. 100 racks, yeah, we still around. Zone out, 2 goes drown. Auto mode, don't hear a sound. If you ain't gang, don't come around. We lit, that's how it sound. In time. Chain swing heavy like a coded rhyme. I ain't sleeping, I just press decline. World so fade, but the drip be prime. I was on the head like a deadline. Now I'm on the roof with a red line. Blowing smoke like a landmine. Still out of reach, but the head out of reach, no GPS. Talking code, don't send no text. She want love, I told her next. Too hot now, can't feel no stress. I'm out of reach, I go stay fast. Money came in, I did that. You and your feels, I'm in my bag. Skirt off now, all you hear is glass. Yeah, we don't do it. We appear. I was in the dark, made it crystal clear. Left the earth, now I engineer. Every sound I drop, they fear. Champagne spills in the void. Moves get made, no decoy. Whole squad sound like Android. But the soul in the beat, that's joy. She want love, I told her next. Too high now, can't feel no stress. I'm out of reach, I go stay fast. Money came in, I did that. You and your feels, I'm in my bag. Skirt off now, all you hear is glass. Yeah, I vanish, blinking, I'm gone. Ghost in the bench, drifting alone. She want truth, I give her tone. She want home, I build a throne. it's frozen emotions. Slid through dimensions, no token. Shorty one time, but I'm ghosting an ocean. Hologram flex, I'm not real. I just vibe like bone feel. Whole life looking like a highlight reel. Still go up even when I stand still. Skyline walk, I've been the light. We don't test, we FaceTime flight. Diamonds hit like media night. Zone too high, don't chill.
What's up, chat? Happy Friday. Let's get it, chat. Let me organize the music, chat. I wanted to start actually today with watching something on the news, but I might do that in a few moments. You can see I updated the stream dashboard a bit, so we get to follow the stream. We get to look at the websites as we're building. It's a full schedule today, chat. What's good, Ian? Welcome to the stream, Ian. Let me clap it up for you guys, man. Alright, chat. Let me get some lo-fi music going in the background, and then we'll slowly start the stream for today. It's gonna be a long one, chat, today, so there's no point in rushing it. It's basically Friday night out here, 10:30 p.m. And the idea is that we plan ahead of the week. I've got a few deadlines that I have to focus on. I'm also going to be working today, chat, in Claude Code. I set up 3 different sessions. And I want to run 3 agents at the same time in one window, let's say. What's up, Manassi? What's up, Diamond Diddy? Welcome to you guys. Oh my God, Manassi. What's happening? Tell me about it. Tell me about it. Is it a website or what is it? Vibe Code project or what is it? Let me know what's popping off, Manassi. Let me know what's popping off, man. Friday night, chat. We got some work to do, so I'll be starting in about 15 minutes. But Manassi, first tell me. Why'd you say that today? Tell me, man. Let me spark up chat to get the stream going. Let me actually see how mission control camera is looking. Alright, that's looking good. Let me turn that a bit. Alright. That's cool. And then let's put you in mission control. Guys, I put the light on purple today, because as you can see in the title, we're going to be Vibemaxxing moving forward. And I'll explain what Vibemaxxing is in a few. I think most of you already know what it is, but let's wait till the rest of the people get in. A system, bro, it's like an AI platform whereby it can create ultra realistic version of you and post like 1K posts a day. Nice, man. Manassi, that sounds pretty complex. And what's the problem that the client's having? Is he not happy with the results, or what's going on? What's poppin', Shawan? You ready to be Vibemaxxing, man? What's up, BR? Shout out to you, man. Gotta drop a bomb for you, man. Shout out to you, PR. The system is up, but the client kept on having a lot of scope. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Manassi. Try to go the extra mile for the client, and at a certain time you have to say the line stops here. Well, why is this translated? What is translated, Shawan? We're Vibemaxxing today, chat. We're gonna start Vibemaxxing. What's up, Omar? It's been a while since I've seen you, Omar. Welcome to the stream, homie. Chat, we're gonna be Vibemaxxing moving forward, and as the stream gets a bit filled up, I'll tell you what the plans are moving forward. And what's going to change moving forward for the next 50 days, let's say. chat. I forgot to mute for that spit. I forgot to mute myself for that spit. No, I feel you, Manassi. I don't know if that's one of your first clients, Manassi, or if you already have a track record on Fiverr. But if it's the first clients, I would say take it with it as a learning experience. And next time really scope it out to the client and say this is it. That's why we have Fiverr, to be very clear in the milestones and shit. What's up, Adonis? Adonis, are you ready to be Vibemaxxing, man? We're going to be Vibemaxxing today, chat. We're going to be Vibemaxxing for the next 50 days. And I'll give you all a rundown on what Vibemaxxing is in a few moments once the stream gets a bit filled up. But we're definitely finna be Vibemaxxing, chat. I can tell you more about BakedOS soon, but right now it's just my personal desktop. So I'm using it for the stream. You guys can see a little Dollar Vibe Club shout out, a little message for the viewers. I've got the YouTube video playing of Gary or Bob, the fucking robot that's over streaming me. That motherfucker streamed 46 hours, chat. I've only been able to do up to 24, so I might have to outwork. I might have to see how long he's streaming, and I might have to outrun him. But that's crazy, chat. That motherfucker working hard. At the same time, I got the chat open here. Oh, what's up? What's up, software creators? Suck it, Tommy. I have some news. You suck it, man. Fuck out of here, man. What you talking, man? Stop the cap. That's for you, software. You be sucking it, man. I added agent mode to my platform. Now has agents that reads files, etc. So is that why I gotta suck it, software? Come tell me to suck it when you're making 10k a month with that platform, homie. I ain't gonna cap. What the hell, didn't you? Yeah, I did just hit Adonis. I did, man. And we've been growing rapidly. That's why the next 50 days, I kind of want to vibe max and take this stream to the next level. Alright, sorry, software. Then I'll take all my hard and hostile words back to you. But you wrote like, suck it, Tommy. I thought, damn, he's going to tell me something. But I don't mean to be mean, but that's how I read it, homie. On the street, you know the vibes. You got to come correct or you get stabbed, man. Anyway, shout out to you, software creators. I'll be testing it soon. I've got something planned for the viewers, chat. I've got something planned for the Dollar Vibe Club members only. And I'll give software creators the first chance to do and be part of it, because I was pretty harsh on him just 5 seconds ago. So I'll tell you guys what it is while I'm here. I want to work on the Dollar Vibe Club soon, and I'm going to change some things around. And I want to create a showcase area where the Dollar Vibe Club members can upload their project once a week. And then the system will pick it out. You'll need a picture of your website or app. You'll need a short text, and you'll need the link to it. It will always be reviewed by an admin before we put it on. But basically that's what I want to do for the Vibe coders, to see if we can get more shipping. And that's why soon we'll be talking about Vibemaxxing. I'm waiting for PR to lock in. I'm waiting for Phoenix to lock in. I know PR just got here. What's up, Kero Horizon? You're new here. Let me clap it up for you, homie. But software creators, I got you, man. I'll put you as a showcase on the first homepage. Chat, we're gonna be working in a new style. A style that you haven't seen of me before. And basically I've been working in Claude Code a bit, and I'm now running 3 agents at the same time. So that will allow us to work from one view on 3 projects at the same time. I want to get organized today. So basically I want to line up my emails and my communication. What's up, KG? Shout out North Korea, man. Kero Horizon, I'm definitely not buying subs, man. I just read that now. You can come correct as well, homie. I'll even let you look into my stream and into my analytics and everything. I ain't got nothing to hide, man. And I think if you stick here, you'll see in a few moments also what I'm going to talk over with the stream. Some decisions I did on some brand deals. So, Kero Horizon, I don't know what energy you're coming in. But right now, I just got to say it, man. You better suck my... You know the vibes. Fuck out of here, man. I take that clap away for you, man. I give you a bomb. Bomb your ass, man. Fucking homie. Kero, add some value to the stream instead, man. Add some value. Anyway, Adonis, we're working hard, man. I'm posting a video a day. I'm streaming every day, 3-4 hours. That's something that people like Kero Horizon probably don't understand what hard work is. You know the vibes. Go watch my streams, Kero Horizon. 55 days, man. Been here every single day except for 2 days because I got tired. Fuck out of here, man. Coming with that negative energy. I just started, bitch! Yo ass better chill, man. Alright, software. I'm sorry to hear that, man, but we'll tap in soon. I'm definitely not buying bats, Kero Horizon. And this is usual. Later on we'll get to 20-30 viewers. Anyway, you can be a bitch and you can keep hating. Doesn't change my life. I'm living good, homie. What you got for me, Adonis? You got some good energy? Cause I got some bees in the chat, man. Negative people, chat. Negative people. They don't know what Vibemaxxing is, chat. Those are the, what we call it. I gotta take the slang, man. Those are the jesters, man. Kero Horizon jester for real. I'm sure homie ain't making any money, man. I was testing some local voice cloning and I did your voice. Oh, nice. Jester Goonin, KG, you know the fucking vibes, man. I'd love to see a payslip of Kero. Fuck out of here, man. Jester Goonin. Post it in the project showcase or add it to the bugs. Add it to the bugs channel, Adonis. Then I can see if I can replace it with my voice somehow in HeyGen. Kero Horizon, speak up, homie. Don't be shy. Don't be shy. Let me set up the tags for my video chat. And then we'll get to work. We'll get to work. Put it in the daily playlist. Vibe coding. Alright, chat. What's up, BP? Welcome to the stream, homie. Alright, it's still Friday night. It's still early out in Europe. I'm definitely early today stream, so let's just take it easy. I got some work to do anyway, and I'm gonna get organized by opening my Fiverr first. Give me a second. Oh, Kero, I probably bought these as well. Kero, I bought these reviews as well, I guess. Early graft, early grind, you know the vibes, Pinty. Welcome to the stream, man. Okay, the video is updated, the title is good. I had a video that I want to see with you guys, chat. So while it's calm in the chat, I'm gonna put it on. It's basically this video I found on YouTube today about artificial intelligence in China, chat. And them homies are definitely gonna motivate us. So I'm gonna put this on, and then I'm gonna hit mute. And then we're going to check this out, man. Let me mute it, chat. 3, 2, 1. Let's go, chat.
Washington debates the role of artificial intelligence in American life. China is racing to incorporate it across society. ABC senior White House correspondent Selena Wang is...
I guess YouTube did tell me to pause it every 10 minutes, so I might have to not mute. So that way we don't get copyrighted. Anyway, we're looking about the robots in China, chat. I want to see what the youth is building out there.
In Beijing, traveling with the president, and sat down with young students embracing the new technology as China and the U.S. battle for AI supremacy.
然后第二家公司叫啥？那个谷歌。对，谷歌。
3 years ago, private tutor Yuan Jiama started teaching kids how to use AI tools. Back then, she had to convince skeptical parents.
Crazy, chat. The kids are learning it already, chat. They're coming for our jobs, man. Well, they're coming for everything. Coming for everything, chat. Look at that.
Parents, it was even worth their time. Today, she has a long waiting list.
3年，23年当时 ChatGPT 刚出来不久嘛。
Ma says ChatGPT had just come out when she first started.
Education, chat, education. They vibe coding at 5 years. That's a fact, man, Pinty.
And she knew it would dramatically transform education and help children. Her students aren't just learning about AI, they're already building with it, and some of them are already making
I need that Kimmy. You mean Kimmy GPT?
money.
And here you can talk with your original character.
Candy Tang is 12 years old. She wants to one day be the CEO of her own gaming company. She's already built this app that lets people talk to virtual friends.
I'll tap hello here and then it will respond.
Tell me what she said.
It says hello.
And she helped
Man, them kids Vibemaxxing even more than me, chat. I ain't gonna lie.
build this reservation system for a local swimming pool, and she developed this AI tool to connect people with doctors for Chinese medicine advice.
What kind of advantage do you feel like these extra classes give you in school, in your daily life?
I have the ability to, like if I have any problems, I can use AI
Candy know what's up, chat.
to make an app to solve it.
Does your regular school teacher allow the students to use AI for homework?
They don't allow to do the homework, but they allow to use AI to check the homework.
14-year-old Angela Wang has also built her own app.
This is me, and like I was been bitten by the zombie.
She
Another game, chat. I like it.
asked her mom to sign her up for Ma's extra tutoring courses.
So you made an app to help yourself train for running a race. How does it work?
My app name is Zombie Run. Like when you don't run, the zombie will chase you.
You've grown up with so much AI in your life, you know, smart cities in China, facial recognition, you know, AI seems to be everywhere.
Man, AI is everywhere, man. I think China's gonna win probably, chat. I ain't gonna lie. I think their kids are just on it, man. Unless Dollar Vibe Club launches it first, then we get some youth program going.
That ever made you uncomfortable, or do you just see it as part of daily life?
I think that is my daily life, and I think AI goes in the city will be better.
Oh, is this our car?
These kids are growing up in a country where AI isn't just in the classroom, it's everywhere as Beijing makes an aggressive push for AI adoption throughout the world's second biggest economy.
So I'm in the back of a cab in Beijing, no driver behind the wheel, just AI.
We take a driverless taxi and head to a local mall.
Who's already been in a driverless car, chat? Real talk, I haven't been there yet. I haven't been in one yet, but who's been in one? Drop a W if you've been in one. I'm curious if we've got any early adapters. I want to name. That's already there, KG. It's a Japanese toilet, homie. I've been to some hotels around the world, man. Them toilets are next level, chat. I ain't gonna lie. I was in last place I was at was Vietnam, and a fully, completely renovated Airbnb. Man, that shit had a toilet seat, heater, light for when you pee in. Damn, man, that shit was really cool, actually. Let's watch the Chinese.
Where shoppers can buy anything from AI companions to robotic dogs. The company behind these, Unitree, went viral for performing this
That shit was
synchronized
crazy,
martial
chat.
arts during China's Spring Festival. Now you can just walk in and buy one off the shelf.
Oh, so she said I could buy their robots today from the store.
And the price tag for the humanoid robot starting at $13,500.
13k, who would buy that, chat? 13k.
The four-legged robot starts at $1,600.
Oh, that's only $1,600, chat. We could get one for the stream. We could use the stream revenue.
Hello.
For diners who like
Yeah, 1,600. Give me two, man.
their hot pot with a side of spectacle, restaurant chain Heidi Lau serves up more than noodles and broth. Now they've got singing and dancing robot performers.
He's doing a birthday dance.
I think overall China's attitude is AI is not only the next big thing, but it's already here.
Kyle Chan is an expert on China's technology development with the Brookings Institution in Washington.
Is there any application in which AI is being used in China in people's day-to-day lives that maybe is unexpected and not being used here?
I think already we're seeing a lot of these AI agents in China being integrated into services like food delivery or buying tickets or making travel plans. It's taking off.
China on it, man. China on it. Ain't gonna lie. Alright. Just a bunch of yapping. Alright, very cool. I wanted to see that. That might be something soon when I gather news clips about AI to watch. China on AI. I think so too, Adonis. I think so too, I ain't gonna lie. Okay, so let's go project by project actually. Laura is good. Jeezy boy. Got a few clients that ask some things, but I'll actually say, is there anybody in the chat that wants to do a complex request? Let me know your Fiverr in let me know in the chat here that you want to do it. But I'm not, it seems too complex for me. I could do it, but it would take a lot of my time, chat. I'll show you guys. Well, it's not about help, Adonis. I just want to send it over to someone that has their own Fiverr account and wants to sell it. This is basically the request, the 5 businesses. So basically the initial request was this. I'm looking for a senior builder, sophisticated AI system. They want Obsidian in it and all that stuff I do, but I'm not in the mood to build it for someone else. So whoever wants to do this, let me know if you've got a Fiverr account, then I can send the whole Fiverr account to the client. But I'm probably not gonna do it. So let me know if you want to do it, chat. Just drop a message. Adonis, have you got a Fiverr? You have to quote them yourself, Adonis. You got to quote them yourself, and they gave a suggested budget of about, I think you could go 5 to 10k because it's a serious project. Maybe 2.5 to 5 in milestones. You set it up in milestones. I was gonna say, if you have a Fiverr, send it to me and they can order. What's up, Smiley Mouth? What's up, Fax? Welcome to the stream, homies. Well, Adonis, go and set up a seller account. And if you set it up today with one good Fiverr gig, I can send this client to you, and if you do the sales, I can show you bits and pieces, but basically you got to do the sales yourself, and you got to set up the demo and the offer yourself. I'm just not in the mood to do it. Not in the mood because I see it's a heavy load project. I can also see it's a good client, chat. So this is a real client. It's a UK client. He's already done orders average above 500. So it's someone that pays. They pay for your skills. Oh, Fax, you've got, well, no, I do still review profiles. It's Freelance Friday, so I definitely review them. But Fax, do you want me to send the client to you? It's for a data project as well. I know your Fiverr's up and running. Yeah, Adonis, for sure, man. Definitely for a project like this. I could take it on, but again, chat, I'm telling you, it's gonna take some work, and I want to focus on the stream. Fax, send me your Discord again send me your Fiverr again in the Discord. If you send me your Fiverr profile in the Discord, then I'll just send your profile to the client. What's up, question Marta? I'm doing pretty amazing. I've slowly been getting a vision on what we want to do. And I've got some news for the stream as well. And the next 50 days I want to go hard on Vibemaxxing. So I'm calling it Vibemaxxing. I'm claiming it as the first streamer to use Vibemaxxing. And you know what Vibemaxxing means, chat. Like, I don't have to explain that. But let's run it, man. What you up to, question Marta? Friday. Is it Friday night? No, it's only Friday afternoon at your place. Well, that's mean run as many tokens as we can, chat. And as many models. And as many tools. And keep doing what we're doing. But all towards the goal of scaling the business. So I'll go to the next client. Andrea. She wants me to do something in WordPress. Now let me check out that. I want to lock in daily with you guys. If you need any help, just send it over. First project totally free. Well, Adonis, get your Fiverr account set up. That way I can also send people. And Adonis, let's tap in. Let's find. I'm planning a way to have calls with the viewers and to see if I can start actual collaborations with the viewers. Now you have to look at it from my perspective as well. I'm a solo entrepreneur right now. I have my business partner Skilly. That's my nephew. Yeah, shout out to Skilly. I was just talking about you. Anyway, it's me and him. And I want to bring more people on board like Phoenix. He's been doing a lot of work. And people that I want to collab with. But we have to find a way how to do that. And we have to find a way that each person that we collab with has kind of control of their own collaboration, if you know what I mean, so that we actually can get work done. Yeah, that's my idea as well, Adonis. I've been mainly a solo entrepreneur my entire life. I used to have business partners, chat, and ran agencies with personnel, but again, that isn't interesting for me in this time. Let's just wait for Phoenix to get in, chat, and then we'll tell where the next direction of the stream is going the next 50 days and what the goal is. We're definitely early today, chat, so the gang might be still footballing. I got a new opportunity this week, so I'm doing good. I'm doing the social media. Nice question mark. It's all about having that energy in the right way. I keep telling Skilly as well. Sometimes we got to focus and just keep putting out that energy, if you know what I mean. But nice. I love to see people winning, so I hope we're all making our bandos. And yeah, the following month, chat, I will be going more ham on stream. And I'm thinking, chat, after today, I'm thinking I want to bring the stream into everything I do business-wise. And after later in the stream, you'll see what I mean by that. Like, I really want to give you guys a look behind the scenes. Obviously, there will have to be some fine line between it. Good, Shawan. More news on that. I'll be talking about that in the stream soon. I'll be talking about that in the stream in a few moments today. But as we're doing that, I'm also now just planning my clients here. What's up, King? What's up, Shawan? Let's bang it, man. Welcome to the stream. We're locking in for Friday night, chat. I'm going to get a Red Bull. That being said, I'm going to get a Red Bull, chat. And you know when I'm bringing out that Red Bull, it's about to pop off, chat. When I'm bringing out that Red Bull, it's about to pop off, chat. Like, we've been blessed to be put where we are right now, chat. I'm going to give us some grace. I'm thankful. And we get to work our asses off. So I'm very excited for the next 50 days, chat. Cheers to the next 55 days, chat. And then we'll plan again for the next season. Let me spark up as well, chat. What's good, fuckers? Welcome to the stream, man. Happy to have you here. Happy to have you here. All right, chat. Loads planned today. What is the first thing that we should do? One of the first things I wanted to do, chat, is go into Replit and check the budget. All right, so we burned about 800 this month, and we've still got about 400 left, chat. That's all good. Damn, that's a big burn. Did we burn anything else? Alright, interesting. Okay, so we got about $400 left. And the idea is to take a smart approach with that $400 and see what we can do. 36k in it, brother. Proud, let's say mainly happy, focus. I still don't fully understand it. And like I say, I've been streaming 55 days. I did do some YouTube advertising here and there, but at the same time I used to have a YouTube channel called Big Dave, and I did advertising on YouTube as well there, just the YouTube ads, like you can just click your video and say promote. But I'm happy that people subscribe after they watch the first video. That's what I'm learning from the stats. Did you see my website? What's up, Born? AKA Roberto. Welcome to the stream. No, Kingbot, I didn't see your website yet. We can do that later. Let me get this a bit more on the side, chat. And then let me just clean up the Replit. Let's make a clean slate for the next 15. Oh yeah, ducks, then I did. If it's ducks, then I did. Let's first see what we're taking down, chat, of demos and what we're keeping. Alright, so I wanted to check something first, and that was during the Vibathon Buildathon. Nice, Born. Was it a bit clear? Can you tell me, feel free to give me any feedback in the Dollar Vibe Club channel, like, did you follow the course? Were you able to set up your Fiverr account? Was the video clear? Did it seem real or did it seem too AI? Shout out for the motivation, been working while watching you. Fuck out of here. Nice, KG. I fucking love that, man. I know you'll be trolling out here sometime, but it's Friday and you're pulling in a $500 client. 10 of those a month, chat. That's 5k a month. Nobody's making 5k a month in an average job, you know what I mean? I've been watching vibe coding streamers over a year, even more advanced, but this has been the best so far. Thank you, Adonis. I will give my disclaimers, and I'll give my shout outs to Mr. Bridgemind, aka Matthew, and Alex Finn, and Dubby, and Claude Mud, or Muddy, what's his name? Shout out to those guys. They've all got their own style, chat, you know what I mean? The day I came here, it was to show you guys that I'm basically just a solo businessman. Well, I can't say solo because I've got a good business partner with me. in my life, and that's Skilly. Shout out to him in the chat. Again, he types a message without me. That's crazy, Skilly. That's nice, man. Might organize my Replit projects in a few. Yeah, put them in projects. Keep demos. You never know. What's up, Jacob? Welcome to the stream, man. I was thinking about you, Jacob. I was thinking about you, man. I missed you yesterday on the stream a little bit. But I'm really hoping that you're gonna lock in. I understand that you got some real life things going on now, but I really hope you start locking in, homie. Alright, chat. The first site I wanted to open today, and let's just do that here. I'll open the chat for a moment on my right side. Let me just open a new chat here. And then let me open what we built here. Basically, I built my own portfolio website, chat, and I want that portfolio website online as quick as possible, because I'm getting a lot of brands that are reaching out right now, and we'll go over that in a few, chat. I can tell you already now what I'm going to do. I'm basically going to show you my sponsor emails, and not all of them. I'm basically going to show you the main one that I had to decline today, and you guys will see it soon, but I'm going to open it in a few. Alright, so I like this, but I want to get my profile picture going in it. Why does that pop-up keep coming back, chat? Alright, I'm not sure I'm fully convinced with the color, chat. I might want a lighter version. Let me put it on economy. Let's get some work done in economy. I would like to remove this pop-up box for now. It's too annoying for the visitors that keep returning. Alright, so let's start slowly, chat. We're building the portfolio for my personal website, and I'll give you guys the URL in a few. And I need that for the promotion of the stream and the growth of the stream. Let me open the chat here so I can see the chat. I'm going to buy the dollar vibe. Nice, King Bots. I appreciate that, King Bots. No problem, question, Marta. I'd rather have you locked in than watching the stream, and just put me on in the background. That counts as a view, I guess. What's up, Avra? Welcome to the stream. This is the second day I've seen you here, I think. Right now I'm building my own portfolio website. Facts. I gotta get that done for the stream, basically. But basically what you see here is completely built the day of the build-a-thon, and I didn't even check it, anything. So now I'm just gonna be checking it and fine-tuning it. I'm not sure if I'm satisfied with the colors and the content right now, but we'll see that in a few moments. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure with all these designs. I'm gonna open it here as well, so that I can follow him big. I'm thinking I want some video behind this, man. But what kind of video, you know what I mean? Let me see if I can download a video from Envato, chat. Today it's gonna be a long stream, chat. And for the first hours before we hit the AM here, I'm just gonna focus on my work and not focus on the stream too much. 1K sites, go. Yeah. Over my lifetime, I've built more than a K. Let me check the stream. So I will be checking the stream, chat, but let me focus on the main work as well. What's good, Bodrex? You're new here. Welcome. Let me clap it up. I checked the courses section, and the first video doesn't look AI generated. After a while, a trained eye can tell, but not like the usual ones. Nice. Nice for that feedback, Born. And imagine that I can get it even better, Born, on the HeyGen API. And I'm gonna try a voice that Adonis made. So let me check that. What's good, Bodrex? Again, shout out to you, man. Strange, when I logged into my Fiverr and hit switch to seller, it doesn't do anything. Maybe my account too old. No, you should be able to get it going, Adonis. Just reach out to the Fiverr community. Adonis, can I ask what country you're logging from? Because based on your country, I can also gauge the potential in the market for you. Alright, chat, so we're gonna basically just go to elements, and I'm gonna be looking for some video footage. Vibe coding, what do we get, chat? Miami. Alright, Adonis, you're in a perfect position to reach out to the support to get that profile going, especially if you spent money in the past on Fiverr. That's gonna get you more value moving forward. So get that going. As I'm streaming today with you on Fiverr, put me in the background and start reaching out to Fiverr, chat. Like, that's literally, you just go to the help sign here in the bottom, and you should be able to reach out to them and tell them it's time. I want to start vibe coding because I want to start moving and traveling the world. Boom. They'll get you going, chat. Let's see how good AI has gotten. I would like you to set up a logo for me. A long logo, horizontal, for my brand name. Let me see if I can see. If you've got a seller account, I should be. Yeah, I see your account. I see your account right here. I only see you giving reviews. Nice, keep hustling. I would definitely go to Fiverr support and reach out and tell them, yo, it's time. I want to get that internet money. Oh shit, chat. Sorry, I was saying, Jacob, today we've got a lot of work planned. It's gonna just be a raw day in the office, and basically gonna be working on my websites, on some client websites, and then tapping the streaming on what the program will be moving forward. I've got a clear idea now for that. So yeah, that's what we'll be running today. Nice, man, get it done. Put me in the background, start building, or put me on your second screen. Am I allowed to ask who's visiting you, Kubas? Or is that too private? Let me actually open the screen on my third browser. That might be better, then I don't have to switch all the time. Alright, let me open the stream chat. Give me a moment. Alright, so now, well, that's pretty far. Can't I do it closer? Alright, now I see the chat stream. A friend from Poland. Nice, nice, nice. Alright, chat, so now I see the stream. and I can work as well. And I've got this here. I kind of want to change this to a background video, maybe vibe coding. I actually like that concept. Let me try this video, chat. Actually, let me try that video. Nah, let me do... These days I've been setting up my YouTube stream. I'm excited because I'll stream while I work and think out loud. That's exactly what I'm doing today, Born to the Beat. And that's a great market. I already told you a few days ago. And that's exactly what I'm doing today, chat. I'm locking in. It's a Friday for me today, and you guys will be seeing what I'm doing as I'm doing it, and that's the life we live in today. And I do want to tap you in after on the streams and some shit that I got planned, but that's for later. Let's try this video. Ah, it's in my other account. Give me a minute, chat. Yeah, not being an expert is definitely an advantage because we're learning basically together on stream. Chat, I'm just gonna download this video and then I'm gonna upload it in here. Portfolio. I want to remove portfolio. I want to remove portfolio section and the menu item for now. And also remove companies for now. And then I'm gonna upload that video. Please remove the animated square in the background and add my video as a background with then a dark green gradient overlay so that you can see some of the video, and that's a start. And I also want my name, Tommy YipXYZ, the hero main text, to be more bold. Something that stands out really bold. And maybe I would like to change the YipXYZ, so that's the main word, and then 3 seconds or 2 seconds later it gets deleted as a typewriter and a new word comes and it says the following words. Alright, let's see if we can get that nicely understood. Let me check the stream. I predict that by the weekend. Well, I've stopped looking actually, Born to the Beat. I'm just trying to get it to 100k. As soon as I hit 100k, I'll make a big deal out of it. And then I'll also get the silver play button, chat, and that's gonna blow my mind. Not in a million years I could have thought that I would have gotten the play button. You know what I mean? What's the video you'd like? I will send it here. Didn't I just add that video? Damn, man. Tripping. Ah, the size is too big, chat. Damn, man. That's annoying, chat. Let me not download the 4K version, chat. I'm just gonna download the 1080 version. While that's running, let me go back to my Fiverr. So I'll just keep this here. Mag. What does he need? Nah, this also might not be for me, chat. Man, what kind of projects do people want to build, chat? Like, that's kind of the thing that's on my nuts, chat, is nothing's exciting anymore. Everybody's building these dumb platforms, like building another SaaS or building another SEO platform. Like, I'm trying to look for things that are a bit engaging. This could be a big project, so I'll just ask my agent if he understands what we're doing here. Let's first look at that logo, chat. Oh, what's that, chat? Look at that. That's crazy. Alright, let me go to a new chat. Let me open that document. Without leaking any brand names or product names, can you explain me what the client wants built here? And is this possible in Replit? Supermetrics. Alright, chat, that's interesting. Ooh, this is looking already way better. Alright, this is looking way fresher. Look at that, chat. Look at that. Yeah, this is looking way fresher. Hustle is hustle, man. You know the fucking vibes, chat. Ooh, I like this a lot, chat. Look at this. I'll open it full screen. I'm thinking you can write my brand name fully here. and I would like it a bit bold and maybe with an animated effect in it. A soft glow or something. And then on scroll it can go down to TY, 2 initials. Yeah, that's my brand. That's my brand, Adonis. That's the agency that I've been running. It's basically my last name and XYZ. And XYZ stands for everything. Basically, we do everything as long as the paycheck feels correct. We do everything. Now let me actually change this title. Next to this button, I think I would like a red watch on YouTube button that links to my channel. And preferably when they click that button, they go to my channel and they get the subscribe pop-up. Also be sure to add the YouTube icon into it. Yeah, Ledsma. Yeah, written a bit differently, but I heard of it. I heard of it for sure. Use this icon for the YouTube button. Use this icon for the Fiverr button. Shout out to your ancestors, Adonis, traveling all the way from Holland to, what did you say it was, Miami? No, that's not good. You can remove the icon for the Fiverr button, it's not nice. Parents from the Dominican Republic. The Dominicaanse. Yeah, I know, that's they say that. That's how they say it in Netherlands. The Dominicaanse, man. Ik ben van de Dominicaanse. Ja, man. Somehow, maybe right above my name or on the right side of my name or maybe somewhere floating, but within the name area I would like my profile pic in a circle so that people can put a face to the brand. What's up everybody? I'm just building a little portfolio website for myself. I need to get that done anyway. Alright, that's not too bad. I can live with that. I'm gonna take a picture of this. The dash at the end should be a dot so it doesn't look like a letter in it. And maybe you can already align this profile picture to the right so it doesn't shift entire time with the animation. You can shift the profile picture already, align it to the right so it doesn't shift all the time with the animation. My wife is from your neck of the woods, Latvia. That's not my neck of the woods. Is Latvia Belgium? Close to Belgium? No, I don't think so, chat. Well, my geography ain't that good, but I don't think that's my neck of the woods, chat. Way better. Northern Europe. Well, I feel you. Alright. Well, I'm telling you, my geography kind of shit. At first we don't see these numbers, but on scroll I want the numbers to count up. That would make most sense. So they can be count up animated as soon as they become visible. I don't like the logo. I don't like the logo setup now. I think it should be more bold. I think the animation should be a smooth glow. And I think Tommy should be in white and Yeep XYZ should be in green. Okay, let me pump up the AC chat. While that's running, let me go to the chat here. What else we got planned? I was busy in Fiverr. Do I want to build this? Do I want to build chat? We are digital marketing. The platform will be built for internal use to support reporting data. What APIs are they wanting to connect with? $36,500 chat, let's fucking go! Okay, we're gonna build this in a few moments. Can you set up a budget for me? I want milestone 1, where I set up all the front end design pages. Milestone 2 is where I set up all the admin dashboards and the management features. Milestone 3 is where I actually start building the logic for the user authentications. Milestone 4 should be where I integrate the APIs and pull in real data. And milestone 5 should be testing and launching the platform. It sure doesn't. We gotta go out there and take it, Born. That's a classic saying. We gotta take it. I'm not really seeing it count up. Let me check here. Alright, it is. Nice. Alright. Then I like this. I like this. I like this. But I'm not sure how I would keep that here. I think I want a visual there as well, chat, so I'm gonna look for a visual. Would that be nice? Come here, and then next up you see the book scroll over it. Nah, we should get those AI hands. This one, chat. Please put this video as a background video over it, and you can put a very soft overlay on it so that the text stays visible, readable, and the video has to loop. And then this we keep, and this section we're gonna remove. Remove this section for now. Let me pull in a bunch of reviews, chat. Please review these with 3 actual white cards set up in the style of Fiverr a bit, and on click they also link to my Fiverr profile, And then below you should put a button, view all reviews. And that should also link to my Fiverr profile. What's up? The Forts. I haven't seen you here before, Forts. Welcome to the stream. What are you up to, Forts? Is it Friday night where you at? Are you vibe coding? You getting that money? Get money. The Forts. I'm thinking remove this. For now you can remove this sticky banner on all pages. I've been building a game engine for 4 years every day. Wow. Wow. What kind of game engine? Do you got anything online? Can you share a URL with us in the Discord? Is it something we can work with as well? Is it something AI can work with? Then this year should be the 5th year that you ship it, so that we can test it. I need a game engine. I want this text to be scrolling over the screen constantly on loop. What's with that wild UI? Well, it's just something that AI created for me. Yeah, this is my own personal website that I'm building. I need it for some brands that have been reaching out to the streams. So I'm finally building my own portfolio after 25 years chat. I think most of you know the case. You're always building for clients. Let me just do one more thing. Right below this box, I would like to put a 3 column with kind of like a video box or something of my latest 3 streams, live streams only. So everyday updates based on the latest ones. Keep it within the same section, but maybe you can add a little title in the corner and call it stream schedule or something. But I need this block to be bigger so I can see the full video. Well, it's Valve's game engine. What they use for Gary mods. Alright, I've heard of Gary's mods, but I haven't played it. Right now I'm building my own portfolio and doing some client work on the side. And yeah, we did build a build-a-thon. We only won the crowd favorite. Well, only. The crowd favorite one is probably the best one to win. But we only won $1,000 on that. And that money is almost gone already. That was just, we got it in credit, so we didn't win it cash. And that's what the XYZ stands for. This is basically what I do, chat. Streaming, consulting, designing, building, creating shit. Anything online type vibe. Nice. I'm just curious to see what he's gonna do here. $36,600 chat. Blessed, man. Friday night, always good vibes. 20 viewers in the chat. Anybody who's new here, don't be shy, say hi. Can you review my project? What's up, Praveen? Drop your project in the Discord and I'll try and review it later. The thoughts. Currently game engine. Whoa. Wild UI. Well, it's Valve's game engine. What are you building? So yeah, I'm building my portfolio right now and working on my inbox. I'm trying to get my inbox empty, so I also have to build a demo. Look at that, man. Big budget, chat. All right. Replace this picture with my circular profile picture, but keep it small and maybe put it in a 2-column, a 1-4 column and a 3-4 column with the text. Maybe put it next to the title, so image title, and then below that the actual text description or info text, whatever. So reorganize the top of the About Us page a bit. Dream Reality, what's up, bro? Grayscale, I've seen that you posted that. I posted a few days. Well, it's Valve's game engine. I have to see what Grayscale is. Shawan, I'm working on Newsly and complete revamp the AI. Checked out the Discord. I will. Chris, what's up, man? What's my biggest mistake? That I didn't stream earlier, Chris. I wish I streamed a year and a half, 2 years ago. I wish I started then. Other than that, no mistakes. Everything's too new to make mistakes, and we're learning every day, so. You know how powerful my game engine is? There are so many. I don't know anything about game engines yet though, so I won't tap into that conversation. This is good, let me go. We'll create this demo. Okay, if we were to create a demo, I need you to create me a wireframe only setup. I want a login screen. Left side, a nice visual with text explaining the platform. Right side, a place for the login modal, but right now no modal. I just need buttons, and I just need one button. That's the admin, and a second button is reviewer. And that's just someone who doesn't have admin rights but can review all the sources and information coming in. So give me a prompt for that, and then I'll put it into Replit. What you up to, Chris? What you working on? And my biggest mistake is also probably undercharging, because I didn't know what to price my gigs in the beginning, and then selling a fully head-on vibe coded project that worth 8k, selling it for 4k, for example. That's one of my mistakes as well. So price correctly, chat. Don't be fooled. Vibe coding isn't just one prompt, you know, eh? It's hard work. You got to put in the work every day. Let me actually publish this. I will after, Adonis. Right now I'm on work mode. As long as the AMs don't hit yet, I'm still working. But drop it in the Discord and I sure will. And if it's there already, I sure will. But you know the vibes, man. Work first, clients first. I'm gonna get this demo going because this client actually followed up with me. I just don't think he'll be able to pay it. And the question is if I really want to do it. It's not that of a complex website, but be sure to update this wireframe, and I want it to really look real, so to reflect images, and the login page should have a nice image or video on the background so that it really looks real. I want to step away from the vibe coded feeling, so really fine tune the design, tell the agent to do that as well. Oh, and one more important one, rewrite your prompt again. Be sure that any links that we click, the page is always open on top of the page. Update your full prompt and then give me the final version. The videos aren't showing. The background video here, I would like it to be set over the two sections, so the quote and then the stream schedule, so that we can see it in full screen. Nice, nice, nice. I've been using Claude Code today as well, Chris. I've been using it in a 3-agent setup just to run more tasks. And I'll be doing that on stream in a few moments as well. But this has been the most efficient way for me today. A new way of working. And I'm planning on putting these two on WordPress projects. And having this one just run for whatever I need on the stream. Nice, the videos are loading, chat, look at that. Nice. Now let me link a domain to it. Is your site done? Yes, I think it's with Python. Yeah, I'm not sure about desktop software. What Adonis points out there is indeed they're all about deploying to the cloud. The day Replit was free, I haven't slept that whole 24 hours. It was my first time not sleeping 24 hours, I think. Nah, really, Forts? How old are you, Forts? I'm just curious. Man, that's been like I've just done millions of those 24-hour sessions, man. Back in the day when vibe coding wasn't even a thing, like even gaming 24 hours, chat. That's crazy, man, the thoughts. We will also vibe code in 24 hours, thoughts. You should check out the new Claude code way. Open Claude in terminal with this command, Claude Agents. So I just go to terminal and type in Claude Agents, or what? Or do I have to install anything in the CLI? In the terminal, sorry. Let me see. Yeah, that didn't work for me. Alright, that's deployed. Let me do the domain names. Let me see what domain names I manage here. Alright. Dum dum dum. I gotta see how I'm gonna do those domain names. I didn't, thoughts. I didn't, but I did see the news that China is winning right now in AI education, I'll tell you that. Alright, stream, I've been here 1 hour and a half, so I'm gonna put a track on. And then I'm gonna take a little stretcher myself. I'll put some hype music on. Alright, be right back, chat. I'm gonna take a stretcher.
He said I'm the prize, but he treat me like a queen. Took me out the struggle, now I'm living like a dream. But I was there before the chains and the bends. No, they don't depend on the dividends. And we got options, yeah, the bag's on lock. But your heart's the only flex I never wanna drop.
Be right back, chat. Clap it up for you.
But your voice cut through all the noise like a breeze. Now it's villas and views, but you still my calm. The only one who knew me broke and stay strong. Gucci tags and room keys overseas, but you know I traded all for you next to me. Ain't about the label, it's the look in your eyes when you say I got you, and I know it ain't a lie. We got gold, but the love's still first, and that's the kind of wealth that can't be cursed. You're worth every dollar, every dime, every check. I could lose it all, you still ride, no regret. Love ain't cheap, but it's real when it's us. Got the paper, but the trust is the must. You worth every dollar. Every dollar, every dollar. Tell me what it's worth if I'm not in your plans. You can't buy time, so I'm holding your hands. Rich in love, rich in grace. I found heaven in your face. You're worth every dollar, every dime, every check. I could lose it all, you still ride, no regret. Love ain't cheap, but it's real when it's us. Got the paper, but the trust is the must. You worth every dollar. Every dollar. Worth every dollar. Every dollar. Worth every dollar. Every dollar. Every dollar. Every dollar. Yeah. Yeah, look. Look, I don't rush moves, I wait my time. Too much weight on me, still I'm gliding. Heart stay cold, but my tone stay vibing. They don't hit pain, they hit perfect time. I don't rush moves, I wait my time. Every step plan, don't need reminding. If I fall back, it's just realigning. They don't hit pain, they hit perfect time. I was low key, backseat rides, cold days, long nights, no replies. Had faith even when hope felt thin. One eye open, one locked in. I don't speak much, I let it show. Same calm walk, different glow. If I cut ties, it was overdue. I don't double back once I move. Pressure build, but I don't crack. Lost a lot just to get that back. If I'm silent, I'm stacking facts. Not every smile means peace intact. I don't rush moves, I wait my time. Too much weight on me, still I'm gliding. Heart stay cold, but my tone stay vibing. They don't hit pain, they're perfect timing. I don't rush moves, I wait my time. Every step plan, don't need reminding. If I fall back, it's just realigning. They don't hit pain, they're perfect timing.
I'm back, chat. That was that. I was just seeing something on YouTube, chat. Let me just check that. I wanted to see. Sorry, this is more a side hobby, but I gotta watch it.
Every decision you make carries the same consequences as the real thing. One of the best things about MMA is that everyone's fight is different. In UFC 6, that fighter individuality drives gameplay.
Look at that, man. Look at that quality,
now,
chat.
every decision you make
I ain't gonna lie, man.
consequences as the real thing. From the highs of ending a fight with a KO, or catching a submission and a takedown.
I want to fight you guys, chat.
To the lows of being
I want to fight you guys, chat. Who's getting UFC 6?
UFC 6 is powered by fighters. A sweeping overhaul of fighter movement, blocking, and idle animations
Fight me.
showcases locomotion,
Fight me and you win
signature
money, chat.
strikes, and style, adding strategic depth to your fight. Captured directly from UFC athletes, more than 1,000 new animations.
Alright, Adonis, I'll check it.
Athlete-specific idols make every strike, slip, and move feel authentic to the individual. In UFC 6, when you pick a fighter that fits your style, you step into a matchup that feels entirely your own. The pressure of Nick Diaz's fight now distinctly contrasts with that of Anderson Silva's evasive precision. With sapient tech mapping their bodies, fighters are more anatomically accurate. Choose a fighter with a longer striking range and you'll feel a reach advantage over an opponent with less.
Man, the quality is really good. The quality is really good, chat. Look at that, man. This must be generated AI, right? Shit, man. The Sugar Show, chat. I gotta get... When is it releasing? When that shit releasing? June 19th, chat. Damn. But you get that early access when we order it, chat. Only PlayStation and Xbox. I would have to get Xbox Game Cloud then. How much are they charging? Nah, even the biggest sites in the world are tripping, chat. Shit. Come on, I want to spend money and you're not accepting it. Well, it isn't coming out until June, so. That's cool, man. That's cool. Alright, back to the business. Alright, I like this way better. This is good. And I just have to think to what domains am I going to publish it. Fuck it, I'll publish it to both. Let me put some skiddy music on, chat. Alright. Well, I don't think you guys hear too much of it. Okay, back to the business, and the business was the domain name. So the first domain name I got is let me see if there's actually a domain name available. $4. All right. All right, I'll grab that one first. Do I need domain protection? What's up, Cassie? What's up, Sans? The two girls pulling up. Clap it up for you girls. Did you girls plan that? I think you are one of the few female stream watchers, I have to be honest. I wouldn't know, thoughts. I haven't used BridgeMine yet, and I don't know if they do the same as Replit. I don't know. I don't know if they do the same as Replit. Alright, chat, let me just get something here. Yeah, I'm just building my own portfolio, Cassie, because just for the stream and for the business deals. Just setting it up here slowly. I have to set something up after 25 years, you know what I mean? 1 year, domain, Tommy XYZ. Ready for... I'll do it with PayPal. Well, born to the beat, I've got some news after. I've got some news after, we might be testing some things. Add one more word here to the list. Oh, I thought you wrote I'm glitching. I have a glitch, but you mean the software. And it's not good to keep jumping from platform to platform. It's fine to test them. Yeah, I agree. But I'm definitely going in test mode the next 55 days, chat. Let's just put it that way. I'm just trying to get the domain name locked in because I have multiple domains. Alright, that's locked in. Let me just set the DNS a second, chat. Come on, man, just give me my DNS details. Man, GoDaddy tripping, chat. Alright, I'm in the DNS settings. Let me just copy that. The domain name is too new, so I just bought it, so I gotta wait. That's all good. Let me just close this, go back to the home page, and then let's get building on this demo. Yeah. Let's see what he builds us here, chat. This is a big potential for a client, but again, I'm not super keen on getting it done, but let's see. Let's just run it as a wireframe. Alright, Cassie, drop me the platform in the Discord and I'll definitely pull it up after. I'm going to be online all night because I've got work to do and I want to organize the week for next week already. So get a head start on that. So feel free to drop it and I'll definitely need a break from work and then I'll review after. I'm going to see this client. So let me just type him an offer as well. Alright, chat, so I'm just writing a quote offer. And then I'll just copy the milestones right now. So Sorry chat, I wasn't reading the stream. Let me check. Cassie, drop it. Tommy, be careful showing your DNS stuff on stream. Oh, well, don't they need my domain name access sans to use that IP address? Like, I don't know. It depends. Thoughts on a busy man up to $1,000. Alright, this is the demo I wanted to do for this client. I guess he's still doing a lot of building, chat. We'll let him build that. I've got the price quote here. For sure, Martha, for sure. Especially today, I want to just get organized ahead of the week. Alright. Grind season for sure. If we can send this one, client in Greece, I might up the price a bit while I'm sending it. I'll just look at the results in a few moments. But it ain't gonna be cheap, let me put it that way. Alright chat, let me see, are we able to test it already? No. I'm trying to log in or click through as an admin or a reviewer, but the continue to demo button isn't doing anything once I select a role. Best case, I should see a unique dashboard for an admin and a unique dashboard for a reviewer. Okay, so first I'll send this client the offer chat. Once that looks good, then I can move on to the next message and the next message. First I gotta stick to the program because my ADHD is getting me all over. So the next few things I'm only gonna do is clear my Fiverr inbox. That needs to be done, number one. And that we're doing as I speak. Fax, did you drop your Fiverr account so I can send that one client to you? Drop it in the freelance game or in the projects. Let me know, Fax, if you're still out here. Come on, man. I'm on, oh shit, I'm on power mode, chat. Damn, burning extra money for a demo type shit. It's all good. What's up, Berat? Grind season, that's what's up. Friday night grind season. For those who are new in the stream, I'm coining the term Vibemaxxing. And we're gonna be Vibemaxxing for the next 55 days. A bit more intense than the last 55 days so that we can prepare for the next season. So everybody lobby up. I haven't seen Phoenix here yet, but everybody lobby up, man. Business is booming, Berat. I can't complain, to be honest. Come on, chat. Who's ready to lobby up? Cassie, I don't think you heard all my new sound effects. I got an Elgato. Let me drop a bomb for you guys. You know the vibes. Let me gear up for whoever's not coming correct. What's up, Andre? Vibemaxxing, that's what we're doing out here the next 55 days, Andre. That means work, work, work. I'm coining the term as the first vibe code streamer on YouTube. That's Vibemaxxing. And today is going to be a good example of what Vibemaxxing is. Because I've got a full stream planned. We just hit the AMs. So I want to get through the work. I want to get emails going so that Monday I can send all my clients. And I want to get some dollars in, some fresh money. And just continue to grind, chat. It's grind every day. Nice, Cassie. Nice. I got a few. I got this one as well, chat. We got Wu Gang. We got Wu Gang for Wu Wednesdays. Wu Gang, chat. Brother, right there with you. Worked till 3 AM. Got up at 8 AM. You know the vibes, Andre. That's exactly my life, man. I go to bed. I watch some TV in bed, chat. I ain't gonna lie. I got a big ass flat screen in front of my bed. And then I'll pop up on some Netflix. Usually I continue watching a show. I put this brainless show on so that I can hear some TV in the background while I fall asleep. Livestream Maxxing, Berat. You know the fucking vibes, man. I like that one. Livestream Maxxing, chat.
Smoking the Zaza, it goes straight to the Mata.
Livestream Maxxing vibe. Well, I can't claim the term Livestream Maxxing because that's what the homie Clavicular is doing. But I can term the coin. I can term Vibemaxxing, chat. I ain't gonna lie, man. Zaza Maxxing every day. That being said, let me spark one up. Smoking the Zaza, chat. Alright, let's see if he got it to work. This dumbass. Boom, chat. Alright, let me open it full screen. Let me publish this shit. I usually put it on Europe for my European clients, chat. Let's run it. Let's see how it looks like full screen and I'll take some screenshots. Alright, 3 screenshots is good. Let me grab the URL. Let me put it in the quote. Alright, let me go back to regular. Let me go to stream chat. Vibemaxxing chat. What's up, Mr. Redacted? Welcome to the stream, man. We're Vibemaxxing hard for the next 55 days, chat. Mr. Redacted, I'm claiming that term, man. Fuck anybody who comes after me saying that. I'm stealing it from Clavicular, so shout out to Clavicular, the homie. But with Vibemaxxing, we gotta max everything, chat. Token maxing. That's another one, chat. I might just be on my own vibe and putting maxing behind everything. Alright, come on, run this demo. We've got the screenshots. Nah. We can't lock in on a brand till the brand locks in on us. You know what I mean, Berat? Nah, no problem, Berat. You know the vibes. We're a business channel out here, man. Stop playing. We ain't no charity out here. Stop playing, chat. Stop the cap. Stop the cap. Okay, come on. Why is it publishing so long? Alright, let me double check it. Okay, I can live with that. I'm gonna send it out. Give me a minute. I'm going to my Fiverr, going to my Notion. Copy this first part. Let me add the screenshots. Let me copy the pricing and double check the pricing. So budget for this proposal in 5 milestones. I think to start the base, that's good. Then you got the dashboards. That seems fair. And then I could add the user authentication and dashboards. I could add that to here, so. And I can put that on 3. I'm actually gonna put this higher, chat. Let's see. All right, go in here. Send in the screenshots and the link. Send in the pricing. I think that's fair pricing. Yeah, seems fair. Yeah. A lot of info here for any questions. Thank you, Tommy. Okay, so that's shipped. Let's go back to the Dollar Vibe Club. Sorry, let's go back to, yeah, and then the chat. Tommy, do you build this in Replit first so you pay for the demo and then... Yeah, correct, Andre. I invest in the demos, even if they don't take it. I don't really care because the success rate always makes me more money in the end. Laughing my ass off, yeah, broski. At it again too. You know the vibes, redacted. Vibemaxxing. It's Friday night while everybody's going to party and most people need the weekend to recover from their jobs and the regular shit. We're gonna be Vibemaxxing the entire Friday night, chat. We don't go out, we don't party, none of that, just hard work. We'll party sooner or later, but right now you know the vibes. Anyway, good you're here, Andre. Shout out to you. I know PR's in the shadows. I'm waiting for Phoenix to come in. And then I'll definitely drop some news on the sponsorships and the partnerships. And what we will be doing moving forward the next 55 days. Hence the name Vibemaxxing, you know what I mean? Okay, so this is good. I can go back to the home page here. Close that, close that. Don't need that anymore. Got the chat open here. And then the agents here. Alright. Let's see where we left off. Okay, so this message is sent. I'll star it. And then I got the second one here. Yeezy boy. Wow, this might be too complex for me. So I'm just going to say it. This might be too complex for me. Please give me a few days. I've sent it around to some colleagues of mine. They might be able to help you more. Thanks, Tommy. Alright, there's a guy, chat. Let me post this actually in the Discord. Whoever wants to grab this work, let me know your Fiverr account and I'll send it to you. I'll post the scope first. Let me go to Discord. I'll go to the freelance game. Client requests. If you wanna do, send me your Fiverr. So that's the request part 1. And then the request part 2 is more information on the businesses. So I'll send that here as well. Whoever wants to do this, let me know your Fiverr account and I'll send it to the client. But send it to me within 24 hours. Otherwise, I'm going to archive that message and move on with my life. So I've posted it in the freelance group. Whoever wants to have a look at it, go there. Laughing my ass off, Tommy. Yeah, Fires by Sans. Shout out Sans. Let's go. Let's get it. Alright. What is it? Who is it? Well, Sans, it's more news of the direction that we go in. As something didn't exactly turn out how I want it to turn out. And I want to keep it real with you guys. So I'm going to just basically show you the communications and take it from there. But that opens a whole lot of possibilities for us. Go to the $vibeclub.com. I'll copy the link and you'll find the Discord link somewhere down the site. Let me pin that message here. And I might be able to post the Discord as well. That's why, Sans, I'm just not in the mood to take on the project. It's too complex for me right now to put my time in. I've got the stream to build. I've got my personal branding. I've got Vibe Club, the courses. But whoever wants to build it, I know the project is doable. I've basically built something like that for myself, or I'm working on that for myself. 2 to 3 months, Cassie. 2 to 3 months they put in the brief. If you want, I can send your Fiverr profile and I'll tell them to reach out to you. And then you can send them a message from that point. And you can do it all. I don't need anything from that. I just don't want to put in the work, chat. I'll be honest. I'd rather take 5 easy basic platforms for 5k each and just vibe out with you guys here on stream and plan ahead for 2026 than lock myself into a deal like that. But it's a huge opportunity for whoever wants it. No, I feel you, Sans. I feel you. I'm on the same wave. It's all about priorities, you know, and right now, in the most humble way, I don't need the finances. So I'm more in a pick and choose mode right now. But there's some people that really want all the work, and whoever wants that work, born. I don't know if you're here. I don't know if you want to run that gig, but that would be a great gig to run for your profile. 36.8 chat. Let's hit 37 on stream today. Come on, share it with your friends. Share it with your family. Tell them we're Vibemaxxing. We're taking vibe coding to the next level, chat. The first 55 days was fun, but I'm done playing, man. I'm gonna run up the heat on this channel. I've got a vision for it. The past few days I've been thinking hard. Roberto, drop a message here, man. What's up, the man, the myth, the legend? Shout out to Phoenix. I was actually waiting for you to get into the stream, Phoenix. Now that the whole gang is here, Skilly, Phoenix, Andre, PR, I guess you guys are here. Sans, Cassie, you guys, you girls were here from the start, so in a few moments I'll drop you on what time and we're gonna be on. But you know the vibes, it's about to get fun. Shout out to Phoenix, let's drop another clap for him, man. Friday night. It's Friday night, chat. Come on. Phoenix, there's a big project potential. Go to Discord. I just posted it on Discord. Read it. If you want to do it and if you think you're capable of doing it, I think you can charge at least 10k for that. But it's a lot of work, so I'm not doing it. But I can forward anybody with a Fiverr account that I know is legitimate. No problem. I was early today, Phoenix. It looks great. I can do it, but I wouldn't just take time. It would be good for me to do it though, as it would be. Yeah, Cassie, and if you can get it split out in a milestone offer, as I just did for my other client, and you can do milestone 1, milestone 2, the Obsidian, the Claude, then you probably could go up to 15k and put it on 3 months timeline, and you could bill each milestone as a separate order. So by that means the first milestone is just design, so you probably finish that fast and then you already got an order in the books, you know what I mean? But I'll send a few contacts to him, and it's also the sales obviously that you got to get into. No, I feel you, Phoenix. It definitely is a responsibility once you take it on. You're gonna have to put the time and the care in it, and it's a lot of technical stack. So that's the only reason I swiped it onto the Discord. All right, Cassie, can you send me your Discord in your Fiverr in the Discord, and I'll send your profile. You're the first that I'll review, or that I'll send to the client, so you might have the first chance. Let me go to another client chat. This was 6 hours ago. Brookman. Oh, what is she on about? Hi, Tommy. Urgent. Everything's urgent for every client, right? We have received a copyright claim for this image unless you have the authorized access to it. It's currently live on the Brookfort website. Has been identified as originating from Fotalia. Adobe acquired Fotalia. Hi Hilda, I do not work with Fotalia or Adobe stock. This must be a source file that you guys sent me. I only work with Envato elements. It's in the homepage. Alright, let me check what she means. Could you please log into Envato Elements and download the official license certificate for the Jumeirah Beach? Man, what the hell is she asking me, man? I mainly focus on web applications, mainly for business solutions. So booking platforms, web shops, custom web tools. This project, to be honest, is just too big right now for me to take on, as I have too many orders in the pipeline. I am talking with a few developers though, so I will be able to refer you a few people. He's chatting with me right now, Cassie, and I can show you his profile. He's already ordered 11 orders on Fiverr. He's a high ticket spender. He gives good reviews reasonably, and he's been active on Fiverr since 2025, or the last order was 2025, so it looks like a legitimate client to me. I just think he wants a lot, and nobody has been able to offer it to him in the right way. I probably could scope it out to him, chat, but do I want to put my time in that? You know what I mean? I probably could fully build this from A to Z, but my budget would be a bit higher than most vibe coders, I think, and I would need some time to get it done in milestones. I used to supply Jumeirah Beach. Nice. Well, that's a client that's just bitching about some stock. Oh, who was scamming, chat? Who was scamming? Who's scamming? Let me get my gun. Alright, chat, I'm ready. Who's scamming? The logo thing you were talking about. Logo thing? Logo thing? What's up, Aries? Welcome to the stream. I'm tripping, Cassie. I'm lost. Yeah, my boy. My boy. Where's my boy? My boy is probably busy. It's still too early for him. What's the general project scope? Mr. Redacted. I posted it in the Discord, in the freelance channel. Man, what is she on about, man? Jumeirah Beach photo. What the hell is she on about, man? Man, I have no idea what she's on about, chat. She's tripping. Give me a second, chat. I'm just reading my client's thing. You were saying something about logging into something about copyright or something. Yeah, no, that's one of my clients, Cassie. I built a website for them, and usually I use copyright image, stock free images from a library. And she's the first client now in 25 years, honestly, that's reached out saying that someone flagged her picture. She's on my nuts about some dumb shit. What's up, Adam? Welcome to the stream. So let me see if I can download that license, but I don't know what she's on about. What stream with Nadia? I'm already missing out on Cassie's streams. Alright, I did find a copyright certificate, chat. Fancy that. Here is the license. I was able to get it from Envato. Good luck. Okay, so that client is done. On my nuts about some copyright shit. Alright, nice, nice, nice. 25k. Nice, nice, nice. Chat, you down for some real talk, chat? Everybody's here, so everybody drop a fire emoji in the chat. You as well, Skilly. Let me bang some music while we do that, and then we'll do some real talk, chat. Alright, chat, let me just put some chill music on the background, and then I'll just share the email that I've been sending to one partner. I think you all know the name, and unfortunately it didn't go the way we want it, but that's good because it opens a lot for us to do some other things as well. So real talk, let me just run directly from Claude Opus. So that being said, the next 55 days I'll be Vibemaxxing, and I've got also some emails going on with other brands as well. Lit and Replit, but for the rest, I love the brand. I'm going to be continue using it for my clients, but this is the approach that we're going to take, and that opens up the door to do a whole lot of shit chat for the following streams. How you doing, Kit Kat? I haven't seen you a while here. Let me turn down the lo-fi. Shout out to Kit Kat, everybody. What's up, King Bots? Shout out to you, man. Bless. I see you. I see you, 93. Get that onboarding done so I can picture what group you in, and I can match you with the right people. And let's get some work done these next 8 months, chat. Oh my god, I hope you're feeling better. 1.5 weeks sounds like a long time, Kit Kat. I hope you're feeling better. We've had an exciting week. And we just had an exciting business meeting talk with the chat. Chat, from now on, moving forward, I'm also consider you guys shareholders of the channel type shit. And I'm gonna just run it and be transparent and open with you guys, man. Alright, this client is done. Let me go to the next one. What does he need? Boosters. Maybe SEO, it's super niche. Toolbox. I'm not really keen on doing a rundown on that project. Hi boosters, this might not be a match for me. Right now I'm just focusing on full projects from A to Z. It's gotten very busy over the past week, so I'm sorry for that, but I wish you good luck. Thank you, Tommy. Alright, sent him that. Let me archive that. Evan. Hey, I need help updating the sports lighting section. Alright, so he has to send me. I'm gonna archive this conversation, but feel free to send me your website anytime and I can have a look at it. Thank you, Tommy. I'm trying to get an empty inbox type vibe, chat. Kingbots. Born to the beat. Born to the beat. I sent a project in the freelance channel. Maybe you want to do that on your Fiverr. Go see if it's something for you, and if it's something for you, I'll send your Fiverr account to the client. I was yelling at you before, but you weren't here. Kingbots, welcome to the club, man. You just joined a very exciting journey. Trust me when I say I'm on a mission to become the biggest Vibe Club community, and it's my goal to make sure that people learn but also earn, and I want to see projects shipped. Yeah, check it. If it's interesting, just drop your Fiverr URL and I'll post it. Alright, close that, close that, close this. Let me go back to my Fiverr. Connie is all good. She'll test it. Okay, talent group. Man, that's another big request, chat. Oh, chat, this is very nice today. This was very nice. I'll show you guys. This was an outreach from a user that found me on YouTube, actually on Facebook. Yeah, in Discord, in the freelance channel, Born. Look, this is a guy, he sent me a message today. And then he sent me a Facebook post where people wrote something about me. It was in the Replit community group, so I'm not in that group, but here's my video, chat. Homie dropped us. Craig Anthony. Craig Anthony dropped us. Anyway, I'm gonna follow up with this client. Let me see what he needs. I'm heading offline. Catch you on the flip side. I'll be looking for someone to step in and work with me. Let me go to the chat. On Discord, alright. Mission, vision, hard work. We the best. We the best music, Andre. You know the vibes. I better get that sound beat. We the best. I'ma get that. An interactive map on your dollar vibe is sick. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. We still got a long way to go because I kind of want a street view. I want to have a street view look of where the viewers are so that I can walk in you guys' neighborhood. Well, it doesn't have to be identical street view, just a town. Andre, the right equation there. Adam. Shout out Adam. I was never good at equations, but that one makes a lot of sense. The X hard work is the best one. Let's go. Takeover has begun. It begun 55 days ago, that's for sure. Chat, let's hit 37k on stream today. This client I will follow up. I'm going to put this at the top of my inbox and I will start thinking over it the following days. And let's keep in touch here in chat and see if we can get something going here. Thank you, Tommy. Alright, so that's at the top of my inbox. Jeffrey, what does Jeffrey need? Oh, I've got a client thing to do here, so let me just go to that client project. He's on my nuts about some bug that I already fixed 58 days ago. Shit, Phoenix, you're right. You know the vibes. I want to see the street view as well, man.
Oh, hey, everybody know ain't no party like a Diddy party, so.
Ain't gonna lie. It's crazy to think how many millionaires will be made through vibe coding and the AI boom. Exactly, Redacted, and that's why I decided to take a step back and not rush on monetization, but focus more in on strategy the next 2 weeks, so that by June I'm ready for monetization, and that the community is ready for monetization as well. I do want to build some things, and I said that at the start of the stream. I want to build kind of a showcase area here, so that whoever's a Dollar Vibe Club member is able to put their project on the screen for an entire day. And during me streaming, now it doesn't mean a lot, but as we grow, it's basically publicity for your app, and I'll test it also. And that's the way I want to give back to the community, so like test 2 or 3 apps a day. Right now I just do it via the Discord, but we'll get it going. Alright. We got the site pumping. Sri Lanka, Kenya, Indonesia. Nice. Ellis, United Kingdom. Nice, nice. Ollie. Nice, I know who Ollie is. Let me know, Roberto, if you want that gig, then I'll send your profile. If not, no worries. Okay, let me go to this client. Let me just log in as the client. 1 minute. I'll probably also be selling a whole lot more WordPress sites moving forward, chat. And WordPress sites in the sense of I want to have it fully built by Claude, because the backend framework of WordPress is pretty solid for a small business. And I think that's the way to go for fast deployment and not having to build the entire backend and CMS each time again and again. That's something I learned from these 3-4 months, and in Replit you always got to build it again and again. Alright, let's see how much budget he burned, and then let's get to work for him. Oh shit. Sorry chat. My sound is back. I was muted because I had my spit game going. Basically I was saying I'm just gonna do this little client because this client is on a retainer with me. And I'm basically just fine tuning as we're going. I already read the client's requirements and it feels like it's a bit advanced. Yeah, I feel you're born to the beat. That's why I don't want to take it as well. I want to focus more on work that's capable to do with the stream and the business. Didn't hear a sound from you. Alright Adam, thank you. Audio is back on chat. No, audio is back on chat. We should be back on. Drop a W in the chat if you hear me. Test. Yeah, W's Adam. Shout out to you. Kit Kat, shout out to you. It's nice to see your name here. You're definitely one of the OGs that's been on my mind. Same as Ethan, same as Thomas. But you're one of the OGs that's been on my mind, so it's nice to see you here. Yeah, we're just vibing with some lo-fi on the background. You know the vibes. Friday night, AM just started here. 1 AM. We're 3 hours in chat. And we just vibe coding our life away. Vibemaxxing chat, that's the new word. Vibemaxxing. $15, he's still got $10 to burn. Nice, let's run it chat. W's. Running it nice, and I found this web to play free lo-fi music. Is it copyright free, Roberto? Are you 100% sure? I made this lo-fi track myself on Suno, like back way before I streamed. We had another channel. Fucking robot's still working, chat. That robot don't stop working, man. He's streaming harder than me. Man, they're coming for our jobs, chat. I'm telling you, these robots don't need to sleep, chat. People better get creative and start making platforms that people actually use, man. And the future is platforms. The future is metaverse, chat. 100%. Everybody fucking lobby up, man. It's Friday night. Get your skins ready, get your guns ready, get your preferred ammo ready, get your chug jug ready. I hope you guys ready. Alright, I better test it also offline, Born. Send it in the Discord for sure and I'll test it in tools. The clone demos posted in bugs. The clone demos posted in bugs. The clone demos. Alright, Adonis. I'll check it in a few. Let's see, chat. Let me check it now. Let's see if it sounds like me, chat.
In today's world, your customers expect more than answers. They expect conversations. Conversations that feel natural, human.
I sound like Bruce Lee, chat.
Trusted by leading enterprises worldwide, our platform is designed to handle millions of calls every month across more than 30 languages with 99.99% uptime and enterprise-grade reliability.
It does sound nice. It does sound nice. It's still a bit Englishy in my head.
In today's world, your customers expect more than answers.
Yeah, I said
They
it a bit too much Britishly.
Conversations that feel natural, human, and
I don't
immediate.
know actually.
Trusted by
Chat, I don't know actually. I can speak with my UK accent, but I don't know if I'm UK by nature. But I definitely like water and water. Alright, let's do emotion test, chat. I don't really get emotional, but let's do an emotion test.
You have entered my domain, mortal. Such arrogance will be your undoing. Kneel or be destroyed where you stand.
Kneel, motherfuckers. I need that as a sound bit. Kneel, motherfuckers. I'm just playing, chat. main character syndrome. Sans, that's Adonis's fault. That's Adonis's fault. Let me see if I can get these into HeyGen. I don't know how that works. Neil. Don't worry, I'm confident that those voices are gonna get very good. Haha. Click, click, Neil, motherfuckers. Let me do it. Neil, motherfuckers. Glass of water. Well, my mom was English, chat, so I'm definitely UK every day, you know what I mean? I could probably push my English accent a little bit harder. Alright, published. Let me just send to the client and then see what his next bug was. Okay, that's fixed. Hi Tommy, do you have an update for this? That's later. Initially it was supposed to be in order, meaning the first property. Alright, so let me just look at this. I think they're all running relationally now. So let me reply. Oh, we got another briefing from Fiverr, chat. SaaS developer for Facebook group integration. Who wants it? I don't want it, it's base 44. SaaS developer for Facebook group integrations. I'm looking to develop a SaaS system connected to base 44 to allow owners to manage social media posts. The developer must have experience with Facebook groups. Actually, does anybody want it, or I'm gonna decline it? Cassie? Then I'll say. Hi, my name is Tommy. 20 years of experience. I read your brief. I might not be the right person, but I have somebody who's good in Facebook, so I'll send them your profile. I'll send them their profile link to you. Shit, chat, I'm tripping on my words. But I'll have somebody, and so I'll send their profile link to you. All right, Cassie, you just send me your profile and I'll tell him to go to you and to send a message to you. I said you were a Facebook pro. Well, I'll send the briefing in Facebook in Don't get mixed up by the price. The price is always a suggested price only. You can put your own price on it, and if you're smart and you break it down in milestones, that's what you'll get. Cassie, I'm gonna copy your Fiverr account into that chat. You should reach out to Cassie. She's new on Fiverr but has a lot of experience and has built in Base 44 in the past and worked with Facebook integrations. Alright, Cassie, I'm gonna send this so you see it. I'm gonna just send your profile like this. And let's see if he reaches out to you. Good luck. I hope he reaches out. There's no guarantee, obviously, and you're not allowed to reach the client out yourself as per Fiverr protocol. So good luck. Adonis, Codex just updated. Now I can Codex on my PC from ChatGPT app. Alright, Adonis, we'll be tapping into a whole lot more vibe coding tools, chat. So, Codex Day, Claude Day, Base 44 Day, Lovable Day, Cursor Day. You know the fucking vibes, chat. Woo gang. This is looking good, I think. Let's discuss this one once more, maybe even on a call, because right now the ID numbers look good, but I might be looking over someone. Alright, let me go to the next bug. Oh, I got talent group here. Alright, let's keep in touch. I'll keep my brain thinking. Alright. This one's sent for Cassie. Vibemaxxing from the cell phone. Tap dev chat, tap dev. Tap dev with your OpenAI Codex API key. Let me archive this one. I've sent it to you, Cassie. Good luck. Jeezy boy is good. Vasi is good. Andrea is good. Laura is good. Jeffrey. What the hell Jeffrey need? Jeffrey on some bullshit. I'm gonna archive this. Hi Jeffrey, I'm gonna archive this conversation, but if I can help you, let me know. Just send me a message and I'm standby. Thanks, Tommy. Alright, Jeffrey sent. Let's archive Jeffrey. Let me clean this inbox just so that I get it clean by by Monday. Welcome back, Shawan. I believe it's using API, right? Oh no, I believe it's using the Codex subscription. Nice, I'm gonna test that, Adonis. Adonis coming in hot with the news. FICO. Alright, I believe this is a meeting next week. same time. So let me put that in my calendar. Alright, it's in my calendar, that's good. Let me block out some stream days. Keep those open. Alright, so him I can archive as well. Great. Trinita. Who the hell is Trinita? That robot motherfucker running harder than me, man. Running harder than any human right now. I'll tell you that, Shawan. Trinita, personalized gift music. Alright, let's just send Do they actually put oil in it, Born? Have you actually seen them doing that or not? That motherfucker grinding hard, man. I ain't gonna lie. Look at him go. Look at him go, chat. Man. Robot's gonna be here quicker than we know, chat. You guys have no idea, man. Well, I guess you do, because we're all in the same boat type shit, but... Oh, was it Isaac? Let me just continue the bugs. Oh, sorry, chat. I was muted again. Damn, man. I gotta stay focused, man. I gotta stay focused, chat. I'm sorry, chat. That's because I take spits, and when I take a spit break, and then I forget to unmute myself. But no problem. I was basically just talking to myself and talking to the agent. Shout out to Unpuzzled, man. Welcome to the stream. Mr. Redacted. I need to get your mobile number. Yeah, you need to, man. But when you're working sometime. No. I was just being dumbass. I pinged him on Discord. Alright, guys, I hear you. You guys should hear me. Welcome back, chat. Welcome back. Let me drop some claps, man. And some bombs at the same time. I'm trying to outwork that motherfucking robot, but it doesn't seem like I'll be able to do that, chat. I'll tell you that. Once an admin does start adding staff users, I should be able to see the role. So is it a regular staff user or is it an admin? And then the other roles, they get added to their views. Been a bit under the weather this week, vacation, but gonna start going strong. I heard you sounding a bit sick. I'm puzzled. I did hear you sounding a bit sick on stream. I think 2 days ago when I was watching you. Later, Adonis. I'll catch you later. I might still be streaming. It's still early out here. Right now in the production, I have a feature that's there double. You can see that in the screenshot, and I don't know why it's double there. And is there a way that you can clean that up for me in the production? But we actually want to keep the ones that are already activated on. Been bit under the weather. Well, get better, get well soon, I'm puzzled. Cheers, see you on the flip side. Vacation streams coming soon. I don't know if I will do a vacation stream. Chat, would you guys be interested in when I go on vacation? Well, I don't really go on vacation because I'm always working, but I'll just be in a different location, if you know what I mean. Should work now. Go to staff, add new user, add admin, no password to set. New user receives email with temp password, can log in and then set an official password for their account. Be careful setting people to admin, it gives them full access. Alright, let's just let this agent run, chat. Thanks, brother. Yes, Sans. What yes? I must have read something wrong or said something I forgot already. I'm puzzled. My Discord got hacked, so I'm dealing with that. Didn't have 2FA, so the hacker got in and put in his own 2FA, so now I'm locked after I changed password. Alright, I better do 2FA soon. Hacker shared Bitcoin link, Mr. Beast. Ah, I've seen those hacks come through from other users. Shout out to Bitcoin, man. Let me check Bitcoin. It had a little pump yesterday, but nah, we still poor, chat. Nah, I'm kidding. To the vacation stream. Sans, would that be interesting for you guys? Well, I mean, and I'm like, let's say I go to Bangkok and I stream from my phone. Would that be interesting for you guys to watch if I'm walking around or going to fancy dinner in Bangkok? I don't know. But yes, I see exclamation mark. So just because Sans is hype about it, shout out to Sans, man. I might just do that when I go. Nice, Sans. Nice. I'm trying to find a way to mix different pieces of content. But right now, obviously, only my life is doing business. You can see I've been building portfolio today, doing the brand deals, working that. All right, Cassie. For the girls, I'll do the vlogs, the daily vlog. A day in the life of a Vibemaxxer. Yeah, I'm puzzled. I was thinking about that. That's what I'm thinking about. The hardest now for the next 2 weeks, I'm puzzled, is how can I add more value to the streams. And that's also going to include me making more videos. And maybe also one-on-one videos where I'm actually better quality, better production. But I have to think about it. There's a lot of work as well. Street vibes. Market vibes, Adam. I'll probably do a lot of market. Some fancy rooftops. Tommy in the wild. Alright. I probably will take you to all the coffee shops that I visit around Thailand. All the weed shops, I mean. In Holland we call them coffee shops. Shout out to Martin. Martin, know what's up. Alright, that would be a good stream to do, Sans. I don't know how I could share my screen then. I would have to think about that. I would have to see how Streamlabs works. I do Born to the Beat, but don't tell nobody. Don't tell nobody, okay, G? It's between you and me. But I do hold the top 3 coins. But don't tell nobody, chat, okay? And trust me, chat, I ain't got nothing on me. Everything's stored away safe on a ledger somewhere, secured. Not on me. Alright, Sans. I'm looking, I'll probably do a full day of tap dev on stream, Sans, so get it ready. You just heard the news about opening up to different vibe code platforms and different concepts of vibe coding, so shit, don't hack me. It's not on my computer, Phoenix. Everything's on a ledger and I ain't there. Chat, I might have to get Phoenix in lock. Get that Glock on the desk type shit. But we'll do a full day of tap dev. Yeah, don't worry, listen up. You know that sound, Phoenix. Don't come too close then. Don't get too close to the IP. But trust me, chat, on both these computers there's nothing of Bitcoin, so I won't invite anybody, but I'm just saying I'm very safe when it comes to that. Hey, chill, Phoenix, chill. That gun's always on the desk type shit. Click, clack, you know what's happening. Alright, let me test the login, the admin stuff adding, and then the production. What was this? Above the filter. Alright, let me see. Login, properties. Nice. Nice. Fucking vibe. I fucking love vibe coding, chat. And I have to be honest, chat, this ain't no diss to Replit, but Replit is using the Opus 4.6 and Sonnet. So that's why I want to go straight to the base, and I want to have Claude Opus one day code something directly onto my VPS server, chat. I've got a VPS server that I use for my WordPress website, so might as well run that shit. Phoenix, can you send me one more message in Discord? 5 sentences, what you want me to do for that, you know the vibes, the letter. And I'll do that right now on stream, and then I'll just send it to you. I won't do it on stream, I'll do it off stream, but I'll send it to you now. And then you can get that going. Just tell me what I need to put in it, and we'll put it in it and get it going. Send it to me in 5 sentences so I can copy it into Claude. Actually, I'm gonna have Codex make my PDF. Codex makes nicer PDFs, chat. Try it, Tommy. Works miracles. Just be careful when crossing the street. Try. What should I try? Shit, I'm smoking too much weed, chat. And that being said, let me spark up a fresh one. It might get me straight, you know what I mean? Let me spark up some cherry gas, chat. What does Adam mean, chat? Try to help me decipher it. Try it, Tommy. AI on the... Alright, AI on the VPS. Just be careful when crossing the street. Alright, Adam. Thank you for that. Adam, in your opinion, it isn't 100% safe? Sparkle Clock. What's up, Kit Kat? I love seeing your name here, man. Shout out to you. Drop a fucking bomb for Kit Kat. Let me see if I've got another nice song for Kit Kat. Kit Kat. Let me see what we can put on. No, man. No good ones right now. Well, just because I'm going to spark, let's run this song, chat. Let me pause the skilly 1 minute. This is the Temu version of Drake, chat.
Then I'm still in the hood, a young nigga savage, man, fuck Hollywood. Y'all niggas stay lacking, my squad we be clapping. I rep that Bean Town, nigga, my city love the action. I catch a nigga slip and break him down like a fraction. My team get guap, the haters we subtract them. Ops, yeah, we blast them, this money, yeah, I'm stacking. My name K Money, these thoughts I attract them. Y'all thought y'all was swagging, man, y'all niggas bums. Shit is real in the field, nigga, get a gun. I come from the slums, Crime Bridge to be exact, and if you want smoke, nigga, you know where to find me at. I be in the burbs, selling hella herb. 30s or dog food, you need a yogurt served. Real nigga since day one, and that's a fact. I'm trying to get signed so I can leave that fucking trap. Put my mama in them hills, put Raquel up in that lamb. TMG, hottest in the streets, watch your hoe, man. And a nigga in the zone, man. I'll smack your young boy and tell him grab his old man. Cause I'm a grown man, I did it on my own, man. I dropped out of high school, a nigga had no plans. I started slinging zones, man. Catch me in the peas, man. Yeah, I mean spring court, catch me in the woo, man. Yup, it's K Money, yeah, nigga bent MIA. I catch a op sleeping, leave that nigga DOA. They wanna see a nigga fall, but I'm on my feet. My nigga fuck squaring up, my niggas bucking heat. In these mean streets, of the fucking bean. A young and living
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine. You're not really fine. You can't get into it because they
my soundboard started tripping, chat. This is the song, I'll send you the song. KG, I think it was, KG. Shit, I can't find the track anymore, chat. I found it on YouTube, it's some hood rapper. Let me see if I can find the video. Oh, chat, we've got another stream to watch. No, Andre, I'm good. I'm not muted. I'm good. I'm working on my client's work in production on VPS. You need really good gating. Definitely using auto mode. I'm thinking of putting Tailscape in front of that. Does that make sense or not at all? Started from the hood, we're still here, chat. This is good. Let's just publish it and test it. Tailscape is good. Nice. That's a big yes, Adam. So we'll be doing that on the stream soon. Setting up Tailscape before the VPS. But I still got to learn that, Adam. It will be a learning stream, that's for sure, that day. Chat, that cherry gas is really, really good, chat. I ain't gonna lie, that cherry gas is really good. Man, my guy rolls them so good, chat. I ain't gonna lie, man. I just gotta take him out the tube and spark that shit up. What a life we live, chat. Okay, so I'm publishing this, so the stuff should work now. Then I'll go to the second one. Alright, so let me just... Should be fixed, but we'll double check. Alright, and then the last bug was... That's it. Definitely not muted, or I don't think I am, but I was muted before, but then I unmute it quickly. Kit Kat, this, I'll get you the song, Kit Kat. Let me check it in my Elgato what the song is actually. K Money, TMG, chat, this is the song. I'll show you. Homie's called K Money, TMG. He's only got one song that I like, and he's probably never gonna make it out of the hood, chat. I ain't gonna lie, but it's a good song. Here, chat, this is the guy. Started from the hood, and what's funny is one guy said, legend says he's still in the hood, chat. Legend says he's still in the hood, chat. He got 28 subscribers and then homie stopped. He had 1500 views and then homie stopped, man. If anybody can find old like hood rap songs like this by hood rats, that hood rappers that made it, send them over to Discord, because that we can play. TMG gang, TMG gang, the money gang, chat. K Money, homie started in the hood and he never left it, chat. But great music though, the lyrics really bang. I ain't gonna lie, the lyrics really bang. He definitely is a legend in my book. Okay, we might be able to archive this client, that's good. Move to archive, and the next client, Trinita. What's up with Trinita, man? Alright, a personalized music platform. Come, let's just run that. Let me copy this. I have a new client request for a personalized emotional gift platform. I need you first to set up a prompt for the wireframe only of the home page, and then in the top right make sure there's a login button, because later on I will design the dashboards just to showcase it to the client. I want you to add the menu, all the buttons, all the call to actions to make it look as real as possible. But nothing should be clickable for now, as it's just a wireframe. Also, be sure to integrate, besides music generation, video generation and AI generation as well, and image generation as postcards, so enhance the idea that the client had, and build out that homepage, and from that point we'll build out the dashboards, and then I'll send an offer over to the client. This is the briefing. Let's run it. This is done. Close that. Go back to the home. Go to website. Wait for the prompt and then run the next client. This is easy money. These are the projects I like to do, chat. These are projects that are a bit exciting. Like, I'd also want to create my own. Chat, who wants to make money? I just got a killer idea, chat. I got a killer idea, chat. Yeah, who wants to make money, chat? All right, PR. Shout out, PR's the first. Going once, going twice. PR, you making money. PR. This is a concept that a client wants to make like gift cards so that you can send gift cards and shit. What you and me should make now in preparation of the World Cup is a World Cup kind of a football themed thank you. So if your team wins that day, we got a bunch of cards that people can customize and send out with custom AI music. That's easy money, man. $5 for a membership or $5 for a card or some shit. But that would be a great idea to vibe code in 24 hours and then just launch it, distribute it, market it, and you'll see. The moment World Cup pops off, people might be coming to our site, chat. Whoever wants to run with that idea, run with it, build it, and we'll market it together. That being said, let me go back to this client. And World Cup is the biggest trending word on Google chat. The teams we can do, oh, today England and Cuba is playing. Let's make some funny AI things and then people can send the cards out. Let's see what we can connect on it of celebrations and shit. That's a good idea. Just thinking about what this client wants here. This client basically wants a gifting website. And for a niche community chat, that's what I'm talking. That's what I want to get into launching starting June is our own platforms that we can launch to the mass market. And I don't want my viewers to subscribe, but I want regular normies to subscribe. Born. Collaborate, man. Let's build it. There's so many World Cup opportunities. We've got 8 months to target that keyword, chat. Alright, let's build this for a client. And let's say brand name. And then briefing. And then the brand name. What's the brand name, chat? Gift music platform. I'll just call it gift platform. Let's see what AI comes up with, chat. We might as well get ideas for the World Cup one. That's what I'm saying, born to the beat. That's fast money. During and PR, I've got a secret source idea that I'll give you off stream. I'll get you. Let's tap in, PR. I know what we're gonna do, PR. Actually, I'm gonna send it to you now, PR, in the Discord privately. PR, I'm gonna send it to you right now. Don't share it with the community yet. This is top secret, but this is the secret source to that platform. Let me find your username. Oh, let me send it here. I can send it here in the briefing. At PR, we make our own. Check that message. You'll see what I mean. You'll see what I mean, PR. You'll know what to do. The fans are the most important thing in the World Cup. You know the vibes. Chat, we're making money left and right, man. Come on. Funk Friday, chat. Let's get it. Woo gang. What's Woo gang, chat?
What is the Woo, man? I see it on the chain.
That's me. I'm the Woo. It's
I'm
like
the Woo, chat.
You know what I'm saying? Drop big
Get it.
cars, getting money.
Rest in peace, Pop Smoke.
If you float.
Rest in peace, Pop Smoke. Alright, so let's see what we get with this gift idea and then let's set up a quote. Nice, PR. We'll tap in. We'll keep that as a side project. That's just imagine that we're in World of Warcraft and that's just a side mission. We just got to go farming a bit on the side. And then by the time we end the stream in 8 months, we can bank nicely on that World Cup. Probably make an easy 25k, 50k. Side quests. Extra XP weekend, chat. Extra XP weekend. Come on, let's get that money. Just building this gift one. I'm curious to see what it's going to give us. I sent you the DM. Make changes in that. Alright, I'll just send it now into my Claude, in my codex. And let's see if my codex can get working on that. Alright, running it now. Alright, let's see what the gift site's looking like, chat. Oh, Andre wants to make some money as well. Andre know what's up. He's in that group as well. We can make it a three-way project, chat. Let's get it, chat. Friday night, man. People out here. I'm telling you, in the land where I'm at, 2 a.m. people out here in the club, popping bottles and spending money like crazy. Man, I'm so blessed that shit don't interest me anymore. King Bots, let's tap you into another project, man. Be sure you get active into the community and in the streams. And let's come up with an idea on the spot and let's just build it. There's more than 5 ideas that we can make for the World Cup. We can even make a print your t-shirt business. Everybody needs t-shirts before the World Cup starts. Do you know what I mean? Alright, I'll keep an eye on you. When we're chatting and we come up with a good idea, let's link it, man. So many opportunities. Chat, that's why I'm telling. Whoever's good at design, and probably that's you, Phoenix. We should start a printify dropshipping business. Load up a bunch of designs. Start marketing so that people can start ordering their custom t-shirts for the World Cup. Support your country. You know how much money that gonna make, man? And we just gotta AI-ify it. Just make sure FIFA can't sue us. But FIFA can SMD, you know what I mean? And it's only Friday night, chat. We've only been here 58 days. Well, pick him out. We should make an idea box. We should start building an idea box. We should start building an idea box of minimum viable projects that are market ready. We should actually start building an idea box in Dollar Vibe Club. I'll do that in a few. I just want to go, once I can send this client the offer, then I can move on to, I got 10 more messages to go in Fiverr chat and then we can move on again. Man, it doesn't matter. As long as Gary the robot is working up there, that motherfucker, man, I'm going to try and outwork him. 50 hours he's streaming already, that B. Let me put you a bit in the stream. What's poppin' chat? Let me see. This can go a bit lower. Alright, Adam. Lock in, get it done. Enjoy the work. Hope to catch you later on stream. Welcome back, Sans. We just had a few money moves. We just made a few money moves. Nice, Sans. If you've got a web version, I'll probably be using it on stream. What's up, Kozak? The main, the myth. Nice, Roberto. Get some work done, everybody. It's Friday night. You snooze, you lose type shit. A lot of people are either partying now or sleeping. We on Gary's vibe. Gary is the robot up here. See how fast Gary is outworking you every minute, chat. Don't let Gary outwork you. I'm gonna go to bed. Alright, Kozak. But thanks for stopping by and saying hi. That means a lot if you've been on a full sprint. What's up, TechWit Sashina? AI data product for data modelers. Let's see. Let's see what TechWit Sashina's building, chat. I'm subbed up, chat. I'm subbed up. Oh, homie's got a 2-hour live stream. You're gonna have to put in more hours, homie. 1 hour work days. We gotta run it. Nice, nice, nice. Do we get to see the product, chat? Very nice. I didn't see the product instantly, but I'll be checking it soon. But shout out to you, Tech with Sashina. Shout out to you. Let's get back to the griff. To the gift. Alright. Oh, it's not loading. Site seems to be alright. No. This is looking completely messed up. Oh, he's still building or what? No, that's a big issue. The site is running kind of slow and not loading in nicely. It's causing the user to be put off on the first impression. Look at the screenshots. Mr. Redacted. Bless, Kozak, I appreciate that. Claude code usage cursor. Hello, Tommy. What's up, Mohammed? I'm pretty hyped. I sent in my approximation. Nice, Sans. I love to see that you're achieving or at least getting your goals done so fast. You're definitely a high performer. And I love surrounding myself in real life and now definitely with the stream with high performance chat. I'm pretty hyped. Nice. Good luck on that. For sure, loving the stuff as well. I like Claude much as compared to Replit. Nice. Well, we opened up the door today, Tech with Sashina. We'll be doing a whole lot more vibe coding, and that's why our title is Vibemaxxing. Type shit. Clap it up for valedictorian. I used to suck at school, Sans. I don't even have a degree. I don't even have a degree from middle school type shit. I used to suck at school, really. Alright, get that Fiverr one done first. That's the first one live, Kingbots. The rest dropping soon. The full videos are there though. But shout out to you, Sans. I know, I'm not saying I know the secret to life, but I know that kindness is probably one of the best traits to have in the business world. And I know that hard work is as well. And that being said, I know that people who do jobs like you or who apply to become paramedics or doctors, I won't go too detailed in it, but trust me when I say I've been around it and I've noticed it in the sense of I've seen what they were doing for people I care about. So I tell you, that means you're good people, Sans. That means you're good people, because it's a hard job. It's a hard job to do. And to be really honest, chat, to be really honest, I don't think that those jobs are well appreciated enough, if you know what I mean. But shout out to you, Sans. And it's a good skill to have in life in general, being a paramedic. That's nice, Sans. That's nice, Sans. And who knows, Sans, one day you might become, like I said, TapDev could take you to the next level, and who knows, you might not be doing paramedic anymore, but you might be supporting a whole academy of people that want to become paramedic, that don't have the funds or the means to study it. Who knows? And that's the way I look at, for me as well, how I try to give back, because I just love putting my time into work. So I just try to give back in that sense, is in education and giving people the chance to do what we're doing, let's say. But I know, trust me when I say your industry is hard work. Hard work, and not the best paid industry, let's say. Man, why is Replit tripping? Replit being a bitch today, chat, look at that. Is that maybe because I leaked the email and they're on my nuts? Shit, chat. Oh, I was in the wrong project, chat. I was building in my client's project. That's completely wrong. Damn, I gotta delete this shit. Sorry, chat. Now I know why. Now I know why I wasn't working on Opus or nothing. Oh, damn, chat. I'm so dumb. No problem, no problem. Let's log in into mine. Damn, man. I'm such a dummy, chat. Damn, chat. That's that cherry gas, chat. That cherry gas got me lit, man. Fuck it. Let's run it again. Same prompt. Probably better output. I need you to make sure, write the prompt one more time and make sure there's some visuals in it and some media so that it looks real and that people and gifts and celebrations are represented in this wireframe. Alright, let's just see. Mohammed, 100% King vibes, hard work, got a lock-in. Kingbots, have an update on your Fiverr account. Yeah, Kingbots, you got that update on that Fiverr? Let's check that out. Oh, he's working on the courses, so he's probably building it right now, Mohammed. I want to do part-time paramedic, exactly, very true. Shout out Tech with Sashina, shout out Cassie. Alright, now I'm back in my Replit. Can I copy this? This is a great idea, chat. Like, listen, I'm not gonna lie. We are all capable of building a gift platform. And if you just build a gift platform for your region, I'm sure you can make at least 5K every 2 months of it, at least. And you could market this very easily with AI generated video to represent celebrations and holidays and shit. Alright, chat, here we go. Opus 4.7, you'll see the output is going to be better, I can guarantee that. Shit, now I get to smoke cherry gas all over again and wait again. We're about to hit 37k, chat. W's in the chat. Everybody, please do like the stream if you haven't liked it yet. Subscribe if you're new here. Drop a message in the chat if you're not chatting, because there's 23 viewers. There's only 5-6 chatters. I know you guys are out there. Don't be shy. Say hi. We've got a lot of shit planned. Vibemaxxing, that's our community. Dollar Vibe Club and Vibemaxxing to the max. Next 8 months, not stopping streaming. Building live in public, showing you guys everything. I also had some other homie before going on about that I'm buying viewers and stuff. That's definitely not the case, chat. You can check that in my analytics. And I'm pretty transparent with my analytics, you know what I mean? It's been a great run. Some weeks have been off, some have been good. And these are the moments when Buildathon was on and when we started events. So soon I'm running a Buildathon in June for the community. Don't tell anybody yet, chat. Don't tell anybody yet. Keep it between us, but I'm running a Buildathon soon. And I'm going to make it worthwhile for bringing on new people, new challenges. And I think we might even run it Hunger Game styles. Yeah. The graph looking. I call this. I went to this graph. I'll show it to you. And this is a. I'm not stealing this, chat. This is a Peter Steinberg saying. So I'll just do it for you. Let me go to subscribers. Alright, so you can see the subscriber count. And I'll put it on year, chat. And I ain't gonna lie. Peter Steinberg. Oh, wait. In a lifetime. In a lifetime, but I still got to get to it on a year. But in a lifetime, we're almost at stripper pole status, chat, where it's going straight up, straight to the moon. I actually thought we were already there, but it's slacking off a bit. But this week, we got a whole new content planned, so you know the vibes. All good. I want to go back to the Skilly channel. Alright, run the stream. Is the gift ready? The price quote is already ready for that gift. Kero Horizon, you are buying subs, not views. The growth of Social Blade doesn't make any sense. Your conversion rates and rate of views to sub growth is not correct. So either you are doing it or someone else. Kero, I'm literally, the only thing I've done, Kero, is literally I bought YouTube promote ads. So I'll go to a video, I'll right click it, and then it says promote, and it says to what country and what target market you want to promote. And I've done that a bunch of times. But I ain't botting the stream, and I don't believe I should bot the stream because I don't want this channel to get cancelled. So Kero's in, I know you were here from the start and I appreciate you being here now. And we've also already had streams up to 50 to 70 viewers, so I'm building every day. But trust me when I say whoever's botting me, I don't care, I appreciate that. Whoever's botting me, I appreciate that. I just hope it doesn't get my channel banned. But at the same time, I have been checking the subscribers. Alright, Kero's in, I respect that, man. I respect that apology. I accept that apology. And I'm sorry as well for freaking out and wilding out on you. But I just felt offended that way because I've really been streaming every single day for 58 days. So, and we even had a 24-hour stream, which was a major milestone. I can almost guarantee it's real, Sans. Like, I have barely done any marketing, only the YouTube promote. And now I'm starting marketing for June. I'll be going on LinkedIn, going on Facebook. I've even been asking YouTube. In YouTube, you've got AI. And you can ask YouTube to, like, help you understand shit. Yeah, PR, I'm not streaming. I'm always going to do it in 2 parts. 100%. Yeah, and I'm already popping up on Facebook pages as well. So I was blessed to have that happen. But shout out to Kero Horizon. I accept your apology. I hope you accept mine. I wasn't trying to wild out on you too much, but you know the vibes, man. Put in the work and you'll see. Within the next, I'm going to grow this channel to 1 million subscribers, Kero Horizon. And within the next 2 months, I'll overtake your favorite vibe coder. Because I already know who your favorite vibe coder is. So, trust me. Every single day, that's what's going to be here. The same energy, the same vibe. I'm only changing one thing, and that generational wealth care horizon. I want to retire. I want to make sure that my kids that aren't here yet are taken care of for life. I want to make sure that my family is taken care of for life. Right now, I'm just taken care of. You know what I mean, Kero? And I'm blessed to have some funding to invest into this community as well. So, and it's the same, Kero Horizon. I did give a little shout out to you before, but like I said, every single review, every single order on Fiverr is also not glitched or botted. This is hard work. This is 3 years of hard work, which allowed me to build my account to a, let's say I'll be honest, chat. I'm humble about it, chat, and you guys know it. I don't like to talk about money, but I'm on a five digit income stream with Fiverr. Let me double check. Yeah, five digit, and I won't tell you 5 digits in the low or the up. Hey Tommy, how's it going? Shout out to you today. Welcome to the stream, homie. What's up, Knight Rider? Welcome to the stream, Knight Rider. I used to watch Knight Rider like crazy. All love, Redacted. You know the vibes, man. In Thailand, we do this, chat. This is the heart sign, and at the same time, it's the money sign, chat. This is what the Koreans do, chat. Koreans, the Thais, you know the vibes. You see it, chat? It's that heart, chat. All love, chat. Shout out to Bridgemind, for sure, man. Matthew's been grinding hard. I don't know what he's been doing. I can't contest to that crypto scamming. I know he's been putting in the work, and I know he was one of the first. But I'm definitely looking to lap him, chat. Ain't gonna lie. I love to have competition. It keeps me going. Alright, well, I'm not a gossip channel, Kero, so I'm sad to hear that happened. And I'll definitely judge on my experience if I ever get to have an experience or an interaction with him. And I'll also listen to the community. You're now the first one that talks about it, and we'll continue talking. We're about to hit 37,000 today. Let's fucking go, man. Chat, I promise you now, chat, mark my words, I've already said it over 100 times on stream. The Dollar Vibe Club, as soon as the crypto community has confidence, and I don't mean the crypto community as investors, I mean blockchain as a technology. As soon as that technology is stable, chat, Dollar Vibe Club is going as a company onto the blockchain, and I'm handing it over to the community. Access via NFTs or access via tokens, it doesn't matter. But this Dollar Vibe Club is going to the community with the revenue it's making. That's going to be the liquidity pool. Whatever I'm making now of these $1 every month, that's all just being stacked. All the sponsorships, all the branding. And like I said, I want it to become a community platform that lives on forever, chat. And I'd love to be a founding father of it, but there's no 100% say that I will be a managing director of it for the rest of my life. You know what I mean? So that's the end goal with the Dollar Vibe Club, chat, is to blockchain it. The blockchain contracts seem secure, but they're not secure yet. It's not there yet. There's no trust yet in the community. And I don't want to put anybody through a scam vibe or scam feeling. That's definitely not my intention. I used to work in the crypto industry, chat. If you don't believe me, you go to bigdave.ai. Me and Skilly, we worked 4 years non-stop in the crypto industry, and all we did was research. Keyword is research. We invested only in top 10 coins. I don't advise anybody to invest. I advise everybody to work hard, and once you become so rich, you can choose what you do with your money. You can buy houses, you can invest in businesses, you can buy crypto, whatever, I don't care. But on this channel, I only believe in hard work makes money. No get quick rich schemes here. Shout out to you today, 37k in a few moments. Running a crypto scam is crazy, for sure, Sans. What was the name of the coin? No idea. Bridgemind was made at a face value pretty decent. but it's not enterprise grade. It's polished to get subscriptions. He barely has coding. Alright, I feel you, Redacted. That's why I'm keeping Dollar Vibe Club at $1. That's why I'm keeping it at $1 forever, chat. And whatever we make around it, I believe in the long term, chat. I swear to God, I think if Dollar Vibe Club can generate 100 successful companies and partnership in every one of those 100, I think Dollar Vibe Club is looking at a very bright future with very bright leaders, because we will be the ones on the forefront of AI. Personally, I do say, nah, no Web3 games anymore, Skilly. Web3, the confidence is just gone, and vibe coding is so much more fun. Like what we're building out here. Alright, chat, let's fucking go. Finally, the GIF platform's ready. I'm sorry, chat, my ADHD is taking over. I'm getting hype again, man. Look at that. Ooh, I like it. Damn, I like it. I like it. I can sell this easy 5k, chat. No cap. No cap. Chat, come on. Anybody can launch this. You can get 500 users for something like this, 100%. Let them pay $10 each. That's 5k a month, chat. Come on. Hunter, you should maybe even set up this and prepare for the end of year, so people can send each other Christmas cards and shit. This you can make for the Belgian market very easily, man. Oh, this is amazing, chat. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Alright, it's giving me ideas. It's giving me ideas, chat. Nice, nice, nice. Alright, alright, alright. Let me read the chat real quick. He launched bags. It was called Bridge. After Levels.io retweeted him. Crazy, crazy. I'm gonna keep myself out of that conversation. We are definitely on a gossip channel. I just confirmed it. Alright, KG, I'm gonna keep myself out, but I'm gonna keep your confirmation as a knowledge point in my head. That's fucked. Crypto, quick money, Web3, the next big thing. 100% Phoenix, but not now. Give it 5 years. AI is taking the wave too hard right now. Okay, then we move. Sweet, Claude limits reset. Nice, KG. Go burn more tokens, man. Go burn more tokens. 37k, chat. We fucking made it, chat. Let me put on the confetti, chat. Boom, you go. Shout out. That will start playing every minute, chat. That's great. That's really great. Let me start building this for the client now, chat. 37k. Let's fucking go, chat. Alright, I'm just gonna publish it. This is a one prompt go. Let me see where the client's from. United States, chat. The United States of America. I'll try one thing. For now, you can remove the scroll bar in the mobile phone, and then you can also just set a demo animation or some screenshot when they click open your gift. Ah, I left it on power mode, chat. It's gonna scam me, chat. Well, you definitely see that the power mode goes hard on Replit. I ain't gonna lie about that, chat. The power mode does go hard on Replit. $37k, chat. Drop a like on the video, chat. That definitely means a lot. And while he's doing it, well, he didn't do anything. Hey, what's that all about, bitch? I never did get a build-a-thon usage mail. Okay, let's run it. Once he's done this, I'll try and ping it. Yeah, it's all good. We had a good Replit run. It's been a great season. 55 days with Replit. I'm a bit disappointed. I have to admit it, chat, but I take disappointment as fuel. And I'm happy that other brands have a different perspective on collaborations with a channel. But yeah, it is what it is, and we're gonna run it. Like, free tokens really doesn't interest me, chat. Like, I can pay for tokens. So let me publish this one more time. Then we'll take a screenshot now from everything. Give me a moment, chat. I might actually get a... I like this, actually. No, I want a video in it. Fuck it. I want a hero background video. Couple of clips linked to holidays, maybe Christmas, a birthday, a wedding. Some vibes to show memories. And that looping in the background with a gradient overlay and a light color gradient. Maybe white, beigeish, something to match the vibe. Let's make it real, chat. Fine tune it. No. Ian, if you would have checked the streams, you would have seen it. I'm not leaving Replit. I use Replit for my clients. But I am open, and I will be open to exploring and looking for brands that are looking to take this community to the next level. Not just my channel, but vibe coding in general. And unfortunately, we had some feedback, and Replit didn't look eye to eye with us in what we're looking to do. So we just have to continue on and keep scaling. The agent really is great, but it is expensive. And right now, I'm telling you. No, you're just getting started, Bodrex. You're just getting started. Go to my course on Dollar Vibe Club and go to this section. So you go to course, you click the course, and you go to this one. My first 5 orders. The way you get your first 5 orders will get that 220, turn that into gold. Trust me when I tell you, Bodrex, 220 is better than 0, so you're not cooked. You're far from cooked, I'll tell you that. You're just getting started, you're just getting warmed up, man. 220 is actually pretty great, to be honest. Yeah, it's a course. It's $1 a month. I'm not doing it for the money right now, chat. It's building community value. We're almost at 100 members that trust in the platform, which means a lot to me. And the return, that's going to be my mission. My main mission is to get... I just want to add as much value as possible so that you guys start feeling bad and start telling me we can't continue at this $1. And still, I'm going to keep it at $1. But that's going to be my main mission, is to add as much value to you guys individually. I'm reaching out to guys in Discord. I plan to do some things soon. I haven't said that to the stream yet. I'm going to be updating the Dollar Vibe Club homepage. And the moments that I'm streaming, every stream that I come online, I'm going to dedicate a half an hour to the viewers. That means you can go to the Dollar Vibe Club. If you've got an account, that means you're vetted. And you can come on stream, you can talk about your project, you can share your project. And right now, I'm not saying I'm the biggest channel, chat. I'm definitely the fastest growing vibe code channel right now in the education category. And That's an opportunity for the community. If you build good shit, and I'll give my honest feedback. So live working, and I'll be updating this homepage in a few moments once I've done this demo. And I just want to get it going. I want to get people coming in, and I also want to train you guys in getting comfortable on the camera, because some of you guys tell me you want to be streaming. Some of you guys tell me you got meetings with investors on Zoom. That's basically just what we're going to be doing on Dollar Vibe Club. And at the end of the day, I keep saying to you guys, don't sell anything. Be confident in your craft. Be confident in your skill. And people will know that you're the person to work with. Chat, check the video, man. Fucking vibes, man. The agent make me hype, chat. Let me just decrease that opacity a little. You can increase the opacity just a little bit more so we can see the video just a little bit better. Alright, don't forget to say thank you to your chat. Let me check the stream. Bodrex 220, bless. Time to subscribe. Nice, Avra, time to subscribe. $1 a month. You know the vibes, we're getting it done. There's no playing around here. And we've got a very Vibemaxxing month coming up, chat. I ain't gonna lie. I'm actually gonna start building that part on Dollar Vibe Club. I might just pop up a streamer starting next week. Pop up a viewer starting next week. I've actually got a few ideas going, so I'll pop up that in a few. But let's go to the DVC. What's up, technical? I know who you are. Welcome to the stream. What's up, Avra, for signing up? That clapping is for you as well. I'm doing amazing. Yeah, those Replit 24-hour build-a-thon definitely was all marketing. They also didn't release a lot of people who used it a ton. Never got it. Don't think Tommy did too. Marketing, they also didn't release a lot of people who used it. I think I feel what Cassie's saying. But enough about that, Cassie. You know the vibes. Let's keep it professional type shit. Even though I'm not professional, chat. It's all good, man. Let me just click and go the extra mile. I want these two buttons to be clickable. When you click them, the header and the footer stays. But in the middle, the section becomes a login page. On the left side, a nice visual video background loop with an overlay and text and a gradient on it. On the right side, I want a login modal box, but for now I don't want no login modal box. I want buttons, one for the admin and one for client or user. Let's just go the extra mile for this client chat while we're at it. What's up, Aldi? Working hard, man. 4 hours in, Friday night. Started early. Got ahead of the game. I still got 10 inbox messages to go. I've got Dollar Vibe Club to do, and I've got 7 clients to run down so that I can prepare emails for them by Monday. So shout out to you, man. Dropping a bomb. Woo gang chat. You know the vibes. I think it's also time that everybody lobbies up again. I think it's been time. Come on, chat. Lobby up. You know the vibes. It's all good. It's all good. Okay, I'm very happy with this video. I think it should loop a bit more. Yeah, shout out to the subs, chat. 37k. I hope we hit 37,100 soon. And then, like I said, the next stop is 100k. That's the only time I'm going to make a big deal out of it. I'll be appreciated for every 10k we go. Opus 4.7 when you're on power mode. 100% Opus 4.7. But I believe that they do have a fallback to 5.5 if needed. If Claude goes down, they fall back, I believe. I'm not guaranteed today. 40k in the weekend, 100% Skilly. Well, I think it's consistency. I think it's keeping it real. And I think it's showing people... Actually, I'm showing you what I'm doing to make money. Like, the project I'm building now has a potential to bring in 5k. I do about 10 of these a week, chat. I'm not lying. I'm not going to do the maths type shit, but that's why I don't really care about the money anymore. And that opportunity is going to last for 2 more years. After 2 years, that opportunity is done. AI will take over, and my job as a traditional web designer is gone. But in those 2 years, I'm going to capitalize on it like crazy, chat. Look at that, chat. Fucking go, man. Let me set a nice... For now, I want to make a demo client dashboard. I don't want any side menu or anything. I want a nice popping, engaging dashboard when the client logs in. They should be able to see everything on the dashboard but not click around. And make sure it's also mobile first. That means it should be desktop setup, but once you go mobile, it scales and jumps and moves blocks around. Work with nice square buttons, make it fun, engaging, intuitive, and something that a user wants to come back to. Also make sure the user can track all the songs they make and all that shit. So they have a dashboard to manage it. But I don't want a dashboard feeling. I want a user experience feeling. What's your main source of income? Well, technical. Right now I run Fiverr on the side hustle. This is what pays the bills for Fiverr. So whatever you see on Fiverr title is coming on here. This week we got 2 orders in the pipeline, chat. I got a 3rd one coming in. One of them is that WordPress project, but we're popping, we're chilling. Like, I've worked so hard the last 3 years, it doesn't really matter. Like, I don't have to take projects, if you know what I mean. And that's why I'm going to consider Dollar Vibe Club the main project. Have you used Claude Workspace, Tommy? Claude Workspace doesn't ring a bell, Cassie, but I might not know what I'm using because right now I'm using Claude Code with multiple agents going on at once. And I've been testing it as different sessions, so that I'll be doing later today in the stream. But I don't know if that's Claude Workspace. I don't know. I don't know what Workspace is actually, chat, I'm being honest. I probably have used it, but I just don't know the name, Cassie. A bud size? No, Aldi. It really isn't. I used to run an agency and I used to have more overhead than 20%. And I was making less money. Now I only have 20% overhead. I know that 20% is never going to change, so I put 20% extra in my price. So I'm not losing money, I'm just making money, Aldi. I completely disagree with that statement that you made. It's not true. It costs you less than Fiverr than advertising yourself. I'll tell you that. Fiverr, 50k tomorrow. Let's see, Catchy. Let's hit that 40 and then that 50 type shit. Unless tomorrow I make some banger videos of this stream. So I basically take this stream and I cut it into pieces. And I think we had some real talk today, chat. I think we had some real talk today. So I might just even make our video from Replit and just say business meeting with the chat. And Vibemaxxing and just make that a video, you know what I mean, from 5 minutes. I'm so fucking hyped, chat. This demo got me hyped, man. This is gonna be an easy. I'm gonna up the price while we're at it. I'm actually gonna put in. Alright, chat. Let's run a bestie bong, chat. I want to wake up. Let's just fucking run a bestie bong. We've been copywriting all day, so let's get the vibes going with a bestie bong, chat. And I've got my
joints at a time. I'm good, the bong rib too. What? I like them athletic brown hair. Down to smoke something and gon' be with me when the smoke clear. Light it up, no fears. Legendary, status of a goat here. What am I supposed to wear? Jewelry in both my ears, chrome every layer. Smoke veggies while you niggas smoke Reggie. Always ready, shoot the shot, no hezzy. Got responsibility, when you rich the crown get heavy. I'm rich cause my soul's not empty. My kids here with me, I live simply. Gym every day, some bones getting cleaned. Just seen Ty low riding on the stream. Me and Spitter talk, new album on the way. I'm filling ashtrays, accountability pays. I'm doing positivity plays. Khalifa Kush strains, less to lose, more to gain. I could never do this for the fame. My happy place is a jacuzzi in the rain. Fuck what they say, I'll probably never change. I'ma always be a tailor, fuck what they say, I'll probably never change. I'ma always be a tailor, fuck what they say, I'll probably never change. I'ma always be a tailor, fuck what they say, I'll probably never change. I'ma always be a tailor. I could take you all new places. Exclusive shit ain't no more basic. I'm the one, ain't no replacement. Khalifa Kush here to want you taste it. They let us do what we want cause we famous, famous. What can I say, became the realest and stayed in. The money ain't change us, ain't change us, won't change cause we came. The money ain't change us, ain't change us, won't change cause we came. The money ain't change us, ain't change us, won't change cause we came. The money ain't change us. Who would've thought, this the car that I bought. From where I'm from, the wars that I fought. Now every day I see horses a lot. The sun's out, I ain't forcing the top. The more I hustle hard, the more that I got. Learned a lot of lessons hiding earth from the cops. Whether it was worth it or not, I put in the work, earning my spot. Now a massage come to my house when I call. I got separate driveways for all of my cars. I step in my closet, it look like the mall. Tell my son to go shopping like he at the store. DJ at the grow up, tell him I need some more. Why you got a dirty bong, you should clean it before. Smell weed at the door. If I'm at your hotel, smell weed on the floor. Come from nothing, now we living comfortably. I'm the plug on the tree, another W stream, another YouTube post every day of the week. Nothing but tailors in the chat, TGOD. I got my own street. This.
Alright chat, we're back. I was taking screenshots, you guys seen that? Put some Whiskey Leaf on the background. Let me check the chat, everybody good? Grass? Let me smoke some chat. You should put the cherry icon chat. This is cherry gas. Alright, I'm sending it to the client chat.
Another puff. Go and count it, chat, that's another puff. Yep, now I'm stoned as fuck. We got the whole room clouded up. One puff, another puff, another puff. Go and count it, chat, that's another puff. Yep, now I'm stoned as fuck. We got the whole room clouded up. Clean bone, tell me what you want. Whole pound.
Let me do the screenshots, give me a minute. Let me copy the price, check the price.
Everybody smoking their own shit. Take a dab up her, no, she ain't done it before. Too much smoke in the room, gotta open the door. Telling me she gotta drive home. Laughing at everything, that's what we getting high for. We spending hours on the stream with our eyes low. Don't even cough up the smoke. I got myself a weed elk when I need help. Send your glass through the bong, spark a leaf of kush soap. 10 puffs in a row. One puff, another puff, another puff. Gonna count and chat, that's another puff. Yep, now I'm stoned as fuck. We got the whole room clouded up. One puff, another puff, another puff. Gonna count and chat, that's another puff. Yep, now I'm stoned as fuck. We got the whole room clouded up. Clean bone, tell me what you want. Whole pound.
I think I can get it like this. I think that's a fair price. Let's see, we can always go down. We can never go up, so let me raise it. Alright, let me send it, chat. Give me a minute. Let the link load, and then I can send the price. Loading, loading. Alright, sending the price. Okay, that offer sent. Star it, and now go to Mr. Clean. Hi, Mr. Clean, let me know if everything's clear. I'm standby and ready to work. Thanks. Sent. Matty. The order started, so let me close that here. Delightful brand. I'll just archive that. Anas is good. Luca. Yep, now I'm stoned as fuck. We got the whole room clouded up. Clean bone, tell me what you want. Whole pound, that'll be enough. We lit, turn you. Let me check this chat in a few moments. I'm just reading. Let me check the chat. Do you use GitHub repo sounds? Get it done. Connect your projects to GitHub. Oh shit, I'm just reading Sans' message right now. I'm sorry, Sans. I hope you find it somehow. I hope you find it somehow. Tudaya Sans, damn sorry. Tudaya Sans is a girl, so you gotta say sorry, woman. I had something similar happen with Claude Desktop. I know and have a proper workflow. Developer in years. Damn, don't break them rules, chat. As small as they are, as experienced as we are. That's a good lesson, Skilly. Definitely learn from that. That's a nice lesson from Sans that we get for free. That's what I get for not following my rule. Nice, nice. We got a pro developer here. Alright, so this is good. So I can send this. This is sent. Let me check the link. Alright, this looks good, chat. This will bring in the client if she checks it. Let me go to the last message. Shanice, I'll check that. And Fabian. Alright, so that's good, that's good, that's good. In theory, I'll archive this. I'll archive this. Archive the talent group. Keep the talent group open. Jeezy boy, I'll keep it open. Fassi, I sent him the info. If he wants more, he'll let me know. Andrea, shit, Andrea needs a price quote. That's the last one, chat. This one's done. This one's done. This one's done. can go back to the home page. Let's, matter of fact, let's open Dollar Vibe Club here. That's good. What's up, Kush? Welcome to the stream. I'm a spark up reading your name. What's up, K-Drama? Trust me when I tell you, Phoenix, you're gonna be good. Trust me. I know your goal, so trust me when I tell you, you're gonna be good short term. If I can help. Oh, let me check the PDF what Codex made for me. Damn, man, that ADHD tripping out here. Set it up as an actual PDF that I can just download and send to Sajal. Make a nice header, maybe link my YouTube channel, and that's good for me. What's up, software? Shout out to you, man. Sehan Hassan, what does that mean? What does that mean, Sehan Hassan? What does that mean, brother? Please enlighten me. Just woke up, going to work now. Alright, man, enjoy work, man. I respect you for putting in the grind, Yusuf, aka Software Creators. I respect you for that, man. Trust me when I tell you, you'll be good, doing good before the summer. And the summer starts for me in August. So trust me when I tell you that, Phoenix. Before the summer, you'll be doing good. We're hustling, software. Exactly, that's the way to do it. And don't let anybody tell you else that don't let anybody tell you different. We're hustling and we know what we're doing, so we're putting in the work so we can do. We gotta do what we gotta do so we can do what we wanna do, chat. It's that simple. You see me doing these client projects and shit, I just do it because it pays the bills, you know what I mean? I'd much rather be chilling with you. Bye, Cassie, shout out to you. Drop that bomb for you. Nice, Marta. You hitting them even in vibes, I feel it, Marta. The sun's going on down in your country, right? You know the vibes, man. You like him and you know him. You like him and you know him, homie. You like him and you know him. Why you use Replit over Lovable? Well, Sehan, that's a very good question. And as I said today to my stream, and I'm going to be very transparent about it, I will continue using Replit for my clients, and as soon as I start my own projects in detail, we'll start using platforms like Supabase, Vercel, Claude Code, not even Lovable, but we're kind of scraping the layer off of it and having a look what Opus can do directly. I don't know how Lovable works enough to say what they can and can't do. I really don't know. And I will be testing it. We are free agents on the stream. We're not loyal to any brand. We're loyal to what makes our engine turn. You know what I mean, chat? So I will be testing Lovable. No cap. Let's shout them out on stream, man. Let's pump on that Lovable website. Let's see what they got going, chat. Lovable. You know the vibes, KG. I was just gonna say, we're only loyal to the supreme leader. The rest don't matter. Let's see how GPT did my
chat, that's another puff. Yep, now I'm stoned as fuck. We got the whole room clouded up. Clean bone, tell me what you want. Whole pound, that'll be enough. We lit, turn you on. Every day of the week, we be smoking strong. I roll one, you roll one. Every day of the week, we be smoking strong.
Phoenix, if you can wait a day to send it, then I will have that website online that's on it. So I'm gonna send you now. But basically, I think that website works already. I don't know where it goes. I think to my Fiverr profile. But here you go. That's step 1 of our agreement. So yeah, chat lovable stream soon. You know the vibes. We'll test that soon. It might be useful for other stuff. Where are you based off of? Right now, I'm living in Thailand. One day, doing honest, lovable versus all codes it. AI codes it. I will software creators. Yo bro, the Vibe Club really helped my Fiverr gig and profile. Tommy, please check it out. I will, man. Drop it in the freelance channel and I'll check it out. Maybe later today, maybe tomorrow. Oh, I will check it. Alright, King Bots, I'll check it for sure. For 94 chat, shout out to you guys. You guys are early adapters. Tell me, I'm telling you, I promise you, this group is gonna be at 10k members soon. And I'm telling you, alright Ollie, shout out to you. United Kingdom. Alright, I'll get to it, Ollie, I'll get to it for sure. Let me go back to Fiverr. So, let me just check something on my board. I've got swipe that I'll handle. Firstly, secondly. I've got the teacher's dashboard that I'll handle firstly. The Three Kings is taken care of right now. And the beauty, I'll handle that also. So, let me put them here. And we're basically on schedule with everything, chat. I'm gonna definitely have to have an all-nighter probably. But right now I'm on schedule with everything. Alright, 31 viewers. Welcome to the stream, everybody. Whoever's new here, let me put my face on for a moment and say hi. And then don't be shy and please say hi in the chat again, so that I know who's here. Tell me, are you vibe coding? What country you're from? Right now we've got 94 members across 41 countries. This is what we're building on stream mainly. And I also run a Fiverr profile for the last 3 years. I've had my own agency for the last 25. So yeah, we're selling vibe code gigs. So you also see me making real life client projects. My projects pay above my premium package and more. You see me sending the quotes here. You see me typing the milestones. You see me building it and testing it. Chat, we're not playing out here. So come on, drop a message if you're new here. If you haven't chatted yet, I'll drop a clap for 30 viewers. Chat on a Friday night. Let's fucking go. Where's the homie? Where's the homie Kern Ryzen that said we didn't have any viewers? Chat. Shout out to Kern, man. I hope you're watching the stream. It's about the grind, man. Rome wasn't built in a day type shit. You know what I mean? Come on, chat. We've got 30 people here. Everybody, please lobby up, man. Tell me, what are you doing this weekend? By Monday, what will you have ready? What will have brought you money in? A business is not a business if money is not coming in, chat. I've said it in the past. I haven't came up with that slogan, but it's facts. You know what I mean? It's absolute facts, chat. Shout out to Darren from Australia. Shout out to Darren from Australia. That's exactly the mindset, Martha. Every single day is a blessing. So why are we waiting for the weekend? You know what I mean? We get to do whatever we want. What's up, people? Shout out to PR, one of our main moderators. Shout out to Phoenix, second main, one of the main moderators that pops in. And Andrew is here as well in the background getting some work done. Blessings for sure, chat. You know the fucking vibes, man. Shout out to Darren. Welcome, chat. Welcome. Let me see if I've got a nice sound effect for this. For sure, the woo. And we might have to just run it, man. I'll drop an explosion for Darren. Alright, so let's create something now. Let's go here. Okay, I want you to create me a new page for now. And we will call it Chat. W Chat. On this page, I want to keep the header and footer as on all pages, but I want to create a showcase setup. So the first section, the hero section, I kind of want to link a setup mix between live kit or daily, I don't know yet. Then I basically want to stream the office live on that website so people can join. They can ask permission and we can start talking and sharing their project. I also want a whiteboard that's locked on that page where people can share their screen into it. And then we obviously have the function to go full screen. And then on that page, I also want a showcase section. That means we're going to pick out projects from $Vibe Club members and we're going to highlight them to the public. And we're also going to support a sign up and be their first paid member. Consider it an incubator model that we want to launch here. These are the two basic features I want right now, but be ready because I want to scale it out. We have the members and I want to make it an actual incubator community. That means we take a project from idea to production to market and we're able to scale it with the right tools on that showcase page. Each member will have access to its own project and its own showcase tools, but those main two features, let's set up those will be public for every paid member. Alright, let's just run it, chat. I'm gonna put it on power for the Vibe Club. You know, we're good like that. And what's up to the stream? Welcome, Mad Boy. You know the fucking vibes, man. I missed your name out here. I needed you a few times, man. I was missing the shooters out here, man. I really needed you a few times, Mad Boy. I ain't even lying. I had to get mad myself. You'll see me tripping on stream if you scroll back a few hours. Mad Boy, shout out to you, man. Nice, Mr. Redacted. Nice. Shout out to you. Yeah, but we're good now. We're good, Mad Boy. We even had an apology in the chat, so that was nice. We got the robot working in the top left, so you know, chat. If you're not working, a robot's coming for your job. I ain't even tripping anymore, man. Look at Gary in the top left. Damn, chat, my Elgato's lagging. Chat, my Elgato's lagging. Let me test. Yeah, my Elgato is definitely lagging.
Drive home, laughing at everything, that's what we getting high for. We spending hours on the stream with our eyes low. Don't even cough off the bong when I clear the smoke. I got myself a weed elf when I need help. Send your glass through the bong, spark a leaf of kush soap. 10 puffs in a row, one puff, another puff, another. Couple joints.
Chat, I'm back. My Elgato is lagging. My whole setup is lagging. Chat, maybe someone's hacking me. We should be good now. We should be good now. Chat, drop some ones in the chat if you can see me. Two if the lag is issue. Alright, we're fixed. Alright, shit, chat, what's happening? That got me tripping. Let me just put some skilly music on first in the background, some calm lo-fi. Give me a second, chat. That got me tripping. Alright, we should be good. All good, all good. Welcome back to the stream, chat. We had a little glitch after our 5th hour. 6-7, chat, 6-7. We're good. KG here. I'm happy they know 6-7 in North Korea. That's like the most important meme this year, I guess. Alright, who's Vibemaxxing? Drop a fire emoji in the chat if you Vibemaxxing, chat. Nah, he is, mad boy, he is. I promise you, he is. He sent me his Korean passport on Discord, I promise you. He's got keys to the internet because he works with Kim. I promise you. Edit maxing at the moment, nice. Video editing. Well, we're good now, we're good now. I think we're good. I think the stream is healthy. I had some issues with skipped frames. But I think we're good, chat. I think we're good. I'm loving the vibe, chat. For the Friday stream, I'm loving the vibe, man. I thought I'd come here with some fresh energy. And I thought I'd be transparent with you. So I'm so happy that I spoke to you guys about Replit and the way the streams are going to evolve over the next 50 days. And I'm going to do that more, chat. I'm going to get you guys involved more in what I'm doing. Replit maxing, nice. Mohammed is putting the lit into Replit today, Andrew. What if we hit 67k subscribers, chat? Are we going to go crazy? Or is that meme season over? Claude maxing, Replit maxing. I fucking love it, man. We're going to put maxing behind everything, chat. We're going to steal the meta of clavicular. That homie went viral on every single channel, so... well, we're going to be using more platforms, mad boy. We're going to expand our horizons. And we're going to push our limits. And the first thing I want to do is scrape all the layers off of Opus 4.7. And have Opus 4.7 work directly onto the VPS. My VPS. So that I own the code. So that I know what's happening. And that's going to be one of the first things that we're going to get going here. And at the same time, I want to get in platform mode. So in June, I want to start building a few platforms that we can launch in the summer. Some World Cup platforms, some regular user, normie user platforms. Because I believe now is the time to monetize. We've got 2 years, chat. I keep saying it. We've got 2 years. And then we probably will either be rich and we'll all be chilling and playing GTA 6. Or we'll be broke and we'll be playing GTA 6. You know what I mean? But in my mind, no way in 2 years that I'm selling a WordPress website for the price that I'm selling it. Or a vibe code website for the price that I'm selling it. No way. Not on Fiverr. And I'll probably scale my services into AI orchestration or AI management. I was actually watching a very interesting nerd. And I'm sorry to say it like that. But I was watching the nerd of Cursor speak. The top G nerd, and homie was explaining a different approach to agents, chat, that really got me thinking. And when I say nerd, chat, I'm a nerd as well, so I say it with love. I'm allowed to say it like I've got the N pass for nerd, you know what I mean? I think most of us has got the N pass for nerd, for saying nerd. So we're good on that matter. Oh, we got a Codex Maxer here as well. Shit. We got Claude Maxers, Replit Maxers, Codex Maxers, Edit Maxers. Mad boy, man, I've been missing you, man. Mad boy, I ain't even gonna lie. You're part of the medium gang. So you came in midstream when I just started midstream. I think in day 20. But Mad boy, I liked your energy from day 1, man. And I respect your energy. And we're day 58. So shout out to you, man. Stay sharp, because I'm gonna need you with some shooter energy. You know the vibes. Yeah, you will go crazy. Let's do it, Marta. Marta, matter of fact, let's tap in soon. I'm gonna send you a message after this stream. I've been thinking more and more, and definitely to June. Let's see if you can, if we all can vibe code something on the side in June towards the community and all gain a little bit. That would be good. I'm just out here trying to get my work that I lost back. I was going to try to get this product on the App Store for beta today. I'm so sorry, Sans. I'm so sorry. And I hope you get the opportunity to get it back. And if not, Sans, let me motivate you, man. Stop playing. Stop playing. Listen up, Sans. Are you listening? Drop a fire emoji. Or drop a ear emoji so I know you're listening, Sans. Listen, Sans, I'm going to keep it short, simple. Drop a fire emoji. I need to know you're listening, Sans. Sans, I want you to know that sometimes we put in days of work and shit happens, especially with AI. It's harder and harder to make these kind of mistakes. They're gonna happen. So what I need you to know, Sans, is whatever you're building, we already know it's the shit. We already know it's the shit. The marketing is there, the story is there. Technically, we know you can do it. So don't worry, everything happens for a reason, Sans. Don't panic, even if you have to rebuild it 20 years, 20 hours I mean, that's what makes you different, and that's what's going to make TapDev a success. Another founder would give up and say, oh fuck it, I'm not going to code anymore, I lost my work. You should say, fuck it, I'm going to take the 20 hours I lost and I'm going to improve on what I had. You wanted to make a web version? Fuck it, man, get the web, fuck it, woman, get the web version done, you know what I mean? Don't be discouraged if you can't get it back. Alright chat, let's fucking go, clap it up for Sans, let's put some fire emojis here to hype her up for the weekend. She's got a whole weekend to get it done, chat. She's waiting for her application, that's also gonna be solid. Sans, your application is also solid, so don't even think about that. And just start coding, vibe coding, vibe coding, vibe coding. Let's get it, chat. Sans, that was it. I'm not looking at the chat. No, don't say I was muted, chat. Was I muted? Was I muted, chat? I see muted here. I wasn't reading the chat. Was I muted, chat? Nah, don't say that. Don't say I was muted, chat. Come on. No, alright, Phoenix. Thank you, man. They got me fucked up in the chat. Shit. They got me fucked up in the chat. But Sans, real talk. That was just me. I know you, I feel like I know you, even I don't know you. We've been grinding it out since the Buildathon and before. I know the shit that happens, trust me. I experience it on a daily basis. There's constantly fires to put out, and that's what makes us different. A lot of people will just give up and say, oh, I'm gonna go rest and I'll see. Anyway, the music is off, so enough preaching, back to coding. Let's refresh the page. Chat, I need a drink after that, chat. Shit, that got me hyped, chat. That got me hyped. Like, I ain't gonna lie, let's build this showcase and get some projects on it. We'll put TapDev on it the first. Let me see if I missed any chats, because people were dropping some heavy... People were dropping some heavy emojis. KG was on my nuts. Was it really muted, KG, or were you playing me? Damn, I hope if Phoenix says it's good, I'm sure it was good, so you guys will be able to hear it. I might just clip that and put that as a video. Fuck it, man. KG on my nuts, man. KG, you better... We gotta talk after. Meet me in the principal's office after type shit. What's up, Car Motion? Welcome to the stream. I'm just playing. It's okay, KG. That's why I wasn't reading the chat. I checked that I went unmuted before I gave that speech. But chat, real talk, man. Nobody's building it. Nobody's building it, man. Let's see if we can log in. Let me log in as a test student. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. I've got an idea for this, chat. You can move both icons here from the right side to the bottom right corner, as we have on the other pages in the corner. Let me check. Bro, I was going to sleep, now you motivate me. Welcome. Well, let's get it, Dream. You've got a whole weekend. We've got 72 hours, literally. And let's be modest. We've got 48 hours. Why sleep when we've got 48 hours and we can basically create anything we want? Why sleep? Round 2, brother. Let's get it. Round 2. 5 hours in, chat. 5 hours in. Bro, I already have to deal with Kim. I feel you, KG. I'll be lenient on you, but I'll be lenient on you. I won't beat you yet. I'll just show you the gun and I'll just cock it in front of you. You know the vibes. The webcam design on the page looks clean. Yeah, I want to do a rotation of the members. So each member gets like 30 minutes a day. And during the stream, we rotate and people get to pitch their project. And if they stream in, they get to share their channel and shit. I want to change this. You can just keep where the work happens. The rest of the title you can delete, the top blue one. Let's test something. I'm not going to test it here. I'm just going to test it in the preview for now. I won't publish it yet. Round 2, there is work to do. There sure is, Marta. What up, Calm? Welcome to the stream. I hope you got some work planned for the weekend. Well, vibe code work, the fun stuff. Clip it and ship it for sure today. I'm gonna start editing tomorrow. Webcam design, we'll get that going. That will be live kit. I'll be joining the Dollar Vibe Club in a few once I finish Cook with Claude. Keep cooking. Stay in the channel, stay in the Claude, and as soon as you come in, we'll see you pop up. But we're almost about to hit 100 members, chat. That's 100 paid users that pay $1 each. I'm very thankful to all of you. And again, as I said from day one, it's not even to the Dollar Vibe Club that you donate in it. It's basically a commitment to yourself. Imagine the millions of people that go out every day to work for a paycheck and they give their whole time and they sacrifice 8 hours of their day to work for someone else. Consider that $1 a payment to yourself and make it work. We've got 2 years, chat. We are the earliest. We are the earliest that can be. If people speak about early, I'm telling you, we are the earliest that can be. Whether you want to stream it, whether you want to sell it as an agency, whether you want to build your own $1 million platform. We, this group, and I'm talking to the 23 people here right now in the chat. Trust me, we are sitting on a gold mine. We are sitting on a gold mine, chat. I'm telling you. And some people might have to sacrifice some things. And some people might have to really understand what locking in means. But me, I'm doing my part. I'm doing my part, but 90% chat, it's for myself, obviously. I'm building the YouTube and stuff. And there's no direct return, obviously, for you guys. So I hope that you guys realize that you have to ship something. And you have to ship something so good that you don't even have to come to me to say, hey, do you want to check it on stream? But you already got users. You know what I mean? And that's what I believe in, chat. That's the mentality that we need. What's up? I'll be joining. Shout out to you, KG. I'm looking forward. And please do enter North Korea if you can. I'll figure out what country you are from really, but please do enter that. That'd be amazing for the map. 24 hours is too short for a day. Absolutely, question mark. I get frustrated with myself sometimes because I've obviously been grown up in the real world as well, like you guys. And sometimes I'm brainwashed by the idea that I need to go to bed. Or you need to sleep 8 hours and you need to do this and you need to do this and you need to do this. And now finally I'm getting to a point where I understand that I can do whatever I want. As long as I put health number 1, performance number 2. And wealth is something that flows automatically. And as long as you're in a good mood, with health, I mean being happy. Because what most people don't understand is if you're happy all the time, it's very hard to get sick, chat. Trust me when I tell you. I'm happy all the time, so it's very hard for me to get sick. I'll get tired from time to time, I ain't gonna lie. I'll get tired from time to time, but it's been a very long time since I've been sick, let's say. Sick. I speak to people all the time in Europe and they tell me, oh, I'm sick and I'm feeling like this and I'm feeling like this. And I'm arguing that 90% of that cause is mindset. Anyway, I'm just blabbing while I'm waiting for this to generate. Let me look at the chat. Clip it and ship it. Let's do it today. I'll be joining. 24 hours too short. Change the hero text. The blue. Yeah, we'll work on that, Mohammed. You know I already deleted it. I like that you're thinking the same, Mohammed. Great minds think the same type shit, or some saying on school. I love how Replit understands the objective, but damn it, Replit is expensive. But I'm telling you, Andre, imagine that Replit has trained Opus. Replit has its own agent, its own obsidian brain. And that's what we're going to be doing the next 50 days. But for ourselves, it's a case study for me. So if you guys want it the same in the Claude, I would say watch the streams, let's build it together, let's figure out together. I love how Replit, $1 investment, 10k. Roy, Phoenix, shout out to Phoenix for stealing PR's or Andre's tagline. But shout out to Phoenix for mentioning it. Yeah, that's why I've been studying it up like crazy. For sure, Adonis. The time is now. 2 years, chat. 2 years. Life, like in the Netherlands, everyone here is sick all the time. Exactly, Marta. Exactly. If your mindset is so happy that you don't let any negativity get into it, you're already protected. They say smiling or laughing is the best medicine. And in general, that means happiness, chat. You gotta be so fucking happy with what you do every single day, chat. I'm telling you, we're 5 hours in and I'm still hyped, chat. Let's build this dollar vibe club so that people can build shit. Alright, that's interesting. So basically what I'm thinking here is that the admin can always claim the top left seat when he's live on YouTube. That's me. I'll be live most of the time, so I will always be in the top left. The other 3 slots, I want Dollar Vibe Club subscription members that have paid via Stripe. I want them to have the option to claim a seat in the co-work, and they get to work 15 minutes. That means we get to talk about their project, we get to work on a bug that they with, and after 15 minutes they get kicked and they can join again in 5 hours. Let's try to see if we can set that up. No, I'm trying to mute. I'm kind of tripping that my... I'm kind of tripping that my Elgato is stopped working. I can try to mute, but it's not muting. But anyway. We should be back, chat. Elgato is stripping, but we'll test it tonight. I'll reset the computer. Reset the Mac. Like in the Netherlands. Game Warrior. What's up, Game Warrior? What's up, Game Warrior? I like the name. I'm not sure if I've seen you here before, Game Warrior. Let me know if you'll be vibe coding. And I've got many subs. I'm grateful for it. I've been 58 days. Every single day I've been online. And I've been streaming what we've been doing. And I've been streaming the growth with you guys. I'm basically on stream. And I'm building, doing my business, running my business. And just sharing it with you guys. Andre, I'm down to build it with you for real. Well, let's get it, Andre. We'll tap in soon. You're in the briefing channel already. So I'll tap in with you soon. Real shit, real shit. The vibes, you know the vibes. You know the fucking vibes, chat. I still got to clip that. From 6ix9ine. Yes, the best builder is Replit. The only one can add good vibes and images and 3D. Well, Mohammed, be very careful what you say. Because I think with a matter of good training, I think you've got a lot of potential with Claude. Don't forget that Claude and Anthropic is the founding father of whatever a platform is running on. 99% of the successful platforms out there right now, like Replit, which are worth $9 billion, are built on the success and on the model of Anthropic. There's no doubt about that. There's no going around that. There's no debating. But how you orchestrate it is the secret sauce of Replit, chat. And obviously, I said to you already, I'm going to continue using Replit for Dollar Vibe Club, continue using it for clients. But we're also going to look at the competition. There's a lot of tools where we can learn a lot from. There's also free tools. The best builder, even 15 minutes. You know the vibes, Mohammed. Time is money, man. Time is money, Mohammed. Time is money. That's all I can say. Time's money. Adonis, shout out to you. I'll see you join the vibes when you pop up, and I'll see you join the showcase room. Pascal, I believe that's Pascal. Shout out to Pascal. Let's clap it up for Pascal, chat. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Really. That means a lot. We're getting to 100, chat. Replit has the insane number of integrations and they just work out of the box. I agree, Turaya. I agree. But I agree. I agree. And like I said, Replit is still #1 in my book. But right now we'll be looking and we'll be exploring. We're here to learn together, chat. I am not the one to say Replit is the future. I believe that they are very close to becoming the WordPress of the future. But hey, fuck it. If they don't want to partner with us, then we just got to figure out who does. But I keep using Replit on stream, chat. There's no problem with that. I have no problem with that. I pay for it, so it's all good. Can add up a lot, that's for sure, Mr. Redacted. You know the vibes. 100 times 15. Compacting conversations, exactly. Damn, 30 minutes. 40k tokens. Mad boy on some. He's getting his weekend started. He's getting his weekend started. Or is he compacting this chat conversation? Yes, I know the mind is Claude, but also the harness important. 100% agree, Mohammed. And I was having that debate with software, but I 100% agree with you. I 100% agree with you. And that's why Replit is what I'm going to use for commercial projects. But I'm definitely going to start testing around. Shit, the localization of an app takes up a lot of tokens. I don't know what that localization means. That means installing it locally on your PC? Replit best for the people that don't know deployment and AI for sure. I feel you, Adonis. I can't disagree that. I'll be creating a little course on Replit, but I'll also be creating a course on Cursor. I've been looking into Cursor, chat, and I can't lie, like that nerd was speaking some facts yesterday. Yeah, but I'm making money with Replit. That's why I'll keep using Replit, mad boy. So I feel you when you say that, but I am making money with Replit, so I can't blame them for that. But anyway, I can use Replit for my business and I can work with other brands for the stream. Oh, I feel you. He's translating all that shit, mad boy. I feel you. And don't forget, he's burning through AI knowledge to translate that shit. I did that with another project back in the days. Let me play some music, chat, because it's turned down a bit. Let me just zoom out here. Let me keep this open. Let me go to YouTube. What are we listening to, chat? Well, let me just bang Moonlight again, man. That Moonlight is a vibe, chat, for Friday night. You guys be tapping into the early AMs right now in Europe, so KG, North Korea representing chat. You know the fucking vibes, man. KG out in North Korea, chat. I told you he was in. I told you, chat, he was in North Korea. I wasn't lying. Clap it up for him. I told you guys. You guys thought I was playing. You guys thought I had no viewer in North Korea. I'm telling you. He's in it. He's in it to win it, chat. Alright. But no, I don't. Yeah, we could. It's possible what I'm thinking. Claude as the main agent. So what you're doing is showing that it's possible, but it takes time. And fine tune. Below the admin, I want to keep that reserved for screen share. And once people do share screen, it comes there. I am able to browse through the people that are sharing the screen, and I'm able to go full screen on it. Let's do it in the new W chat. That's the name of the room. W chat. 10 p.m. in the UK. Ha. Entire stream. Okay, so the idea is I take a seat, then I share my screen. Why isn't the camera loading? Because there's a bug, chat. That's why it's not loading. There was a bug, and right now once I join the room, the toolbar is not opening above the cameras. I'll show you the version 3 in a few moments. We're still working on that behind the scenes, but I'll show you that in a few. Alright, my boy, I'm excited to play that game. And if it's a quiz game, we might be able to play it on stream. Chat, I just want to be curious and I want to ask you guys something. Who's got Among Us on their machine? The game Among Us. What's the best cloud gaming provider right now? I have a lot of friends around the world in 41 countries, and I want to get cloud gaming going so that I can play with some homies across the globe. Alright, nice. Already a few. Alright, I've never played it as well, mad boy. But I think with a gang that we know, I consider us now, the OGs definitely, I consider us kind of, maybe friends is a big word, but we're definitely internet friends, if you know what I mean. It's come to a point where you guys are starting to define my day, whether I stream or not type shit. So there's a few people that got it. That's nice. I definitely have it on my VR headset. Nice. Sounds tapped into VR. Very nice. Alright, let me see if I can share my camera. Boom. Let me see if I can share my screen. Let me just share the Fiverr inbox. Let's fucking go, chat. Let's fucking go. Now I will ask. This is perfect. It's sharing the screen and it's showing in the bottom left box, which is perfect. But I want the camera to stay showing of the host. So the screen share doesn't need to duplicate there. It should be the camera view. That's amazing. And then I can just go full screen. That's great. That's going to be so good for the stream. No, you don't need a VR headset. It's just cool to see people with VR headsets. That's how you know that they're the early adapters type shit. Let's go. Let's share the Dollar Vibe Club Globe. Ah, it's in the same tab. Alright, so if it's in the same tab, that's fucking amazing, chat. Look at that. Look at that. I can share the whole screen. We can watch people's projects. They can showcase it themselves. That's amazing. That's amazing. Jacob, trust me if I go to your profile now. And I'll tell you if you have a right to bitch or not. Alright, profile pictures very good. Intro text very good. Keywords very good. I would add in the keyword vibe code in here. An AI developer, an AI website engineer or AI engineer. I'd add in more AI. Jacob, you're stupid for saying that because I've made over 20k on stream with you guys vibe coding. So vibe coding definitely is a thing. If it's not a keyword, okay, then I can live with that. Then that's okay. The profile pictures are very good. Alright. The profile pictures are very good. It's still giving me... Honestly, Jacob, I'm dying if I'm lying, bro. But you should just get a full screen. Your profile picture should basically become this. This should become your profile picture. You see the difference? Look at my screen. You see the energy that it's giving with your face in big? What is it of value that I see your body and a nice blazer? It has zero value. Zoom in. Get that picture there that people see that beautiful happy face. Put a big smile on it. Show some teeth. This is a Mr. Beast thumbnail that you have to create. People have to want to click that shit. Change it. Zoom in on the picture. Make the text a bit smaller. Go 50-50. Alright, so you got me on that. That's good. Let's go back to your profile. Let me click AI website. You're in the wrong... Alright, you're in the good category. That's good. I can live with that. I can live with that category. That's good. 95, 995. That's good. You should put this to 595 and this to 1595. There's no way that you can be more expensive than my nephew. Why? Because I know he's got the experience under his belt. Go to his vibe coding. He starts 595, so you should start 595, 995. But there's no way that you can be more expensive than him, because 9 out of 10, the client's gonna choose him instead of you. 9 out of 10. So lower the prices a bit. Put this on 595. Put this on 1595. This is good. Once you zoom in that cute face, that's good. That's good. That's very good. That's incredible. That's very good. That's a very nice setup. You're getting there. Before you know it, your profile... You have no idea how many hours I spent bitching at Hunter, Jacob. You have absolutely no idea. I spent hours and hours and hours bitching at him before he got... Now he's a respected Fiverr seller. He's got people reviewing. He's got people writing stories about him. Not just putting, hey, great. No, they know who he is. We are waiting for more. Obviously, I'm training him to get more. You see, in the beginning, his reviews were very short. But now they're getting better and better. He's reviewing himself a lot. So I'm very happy with his performance. So I'm saying to you, Jacob, right now, You're getting very close to his level, but you're not fine-tuned yet. Look at his profile, how clean, how sharp it is. Look at your profile. It's not feeling, you know what I mean? But you're almost there. You're almost there. Don't give up. Don't give up now. You're almost there, man. I ain't gonna lie. This has to change. Use the features that you have. Look at his order. Yellow text, bold text, bullet points, numbers, clear titles, clear notice. Yours is just too boring to read. I'm not gonna read that shit. I'm just gonna skip right through it. My mind is programmed to skip through big chunks of text, but it's not programmed to skip through highlights. I read highlights. It's like in the newspaper, I used to read the headliner. So update that, fine tune that a bit, get a bit more personal. Organize it, just organize it. And then here, you write a nice setup. This is great. But then your text here should be a space. This is called paragraphing. When you send a lot of letters and a lot of emails, you'll understand that. And it's very important to paragraph, because the people that are spending money on you are people that do business old school. That's a fact. So you're almost there. Update those profiles. Maybe update your keywords. What keywords you got going? Yeah, that's good keywords. That's good. Keep it going. Keep it running. You're almost there, man. Here, look at the two recommendations. Me and another homie. Big face. You see that? Big face. Big smiles. Big smiles. Alright, get it done. That was a good Fiverr session for Friday. Let me see where Replit is at. Alright, I'm super happy with this. But what I need to know is that this seat has to be reserved. I think we should reserve this seat right now. And it should be visible that it's reserved for the teacher only, that it's a teacher seat. Alright, and then the viewer comes here in this chat box, and then we're able to speak and share it on stream. Yeah, 100% everything's running on LiveKit. You guys can see the minutes that we've been burning. I'm fully transparent on that. I use LiveKit and Daily Co. And I've been testing them both. But LiveKit's been so easy for the integration chat. "100% Jacob. You've gotten the message. You've started to understand it. Now it's just perseverance and discipline. But your profile is starting to look very, very good. You can get, not even to my level, but you can get to Skilly's level, to Hunter's level very fast. And I can also see that you've been talking with him on the way you set it up. So you're very close to getting there. Which seat do you want to keep for the teacher? Top right. LiveKit. LiveKit.com, I think. LiveKit.io. And I use LiveKit for voice, video, screen sharing and session management. And it's been super good, chat. It's been super good. It's $50 a month though, so I'm paying out of my pocket for the Dollar Vibe Club $50 a month. But that's all good. I'm doing that with a passion, chat. That's gonna enhance us. I want the stream. I want Phoenix, Skilly, PR or Andrew to be here. And here, viewers. The first viewer is gonna be Sans. Second one's gonna be software creators. If they wanna join, obviously, it's free for them to choose if they wanna join. When I go full screen on the screen share viewer, somehow on the right side, I want to show the 3 webcam views of the 3 people that are in the session. That should be kind of organized, so you could make a nice landing page where the screen share is full screen. Then we have a nice sidebar, maybe a little bit designed, a title, and then the 3 video boxes, same size that we have now. And that should be for the full screen page of the screen share. Mostly individuals. Let's say 80% individuals, 20-25% business. And there's a reason for that, gamer, because I choose individuals because it's just easier to work with an individual than with an entire company. And they have asked me to go to, or they have suggested me to join Fiverr Pro, which I'm working on right now as we speak. And I'll try to finalize that this weekend. But again, I'm more looking to build projects with the community. And maybe I'm only taking projects that get me excited on Fiverr, let's put it that way. And if I need some bandos, chat, I'll run some extra projects if I need bandos, but right now I think we're good to finance the operation and to continue. I've never used their service. Is it open source or can you deploy it? You start open source, you can deploy it on your own server, which makes it 100% free. And you can just use the API. I just don't have time to deploy it on my own VPS, so I just pay it. And this is basically the foundation of what Dollar Vibe Club is going to become. Teacher, take a seat. Claim. Nice. Nice, chat. This is gonna get the work done. I'm thinking I might move this, but how do I get them in it? All right. Right now we have this section which kind of drives the people to the office. But what I want to change is this section basically becomes a apply to join the session section. And basically on the right side I want to keep the how to join. I want to change it to how to join. And basically they have to become a Dollar Vibe Club member and pay the $1 a month. They have to how do I say it? Submit their project that they want to discuss with us on stream. They have to already make sure we got a URL, got visuals and all that good shit. And then they have to get it in the list. And then from the list, people will be able to upvote it so that it gets quicker onto the show. Right now, from that button, I don't need them to enter the office. Basically on the left side where we have the office right now, I want to kind of create a submission board and we see which user is up next during the session. And from that point we can invite the users by just clicking them and giving them access to join the third seat in the block upstairs. So the access to the open seat should only be based on that setup, kind of. If you understand what I mean. Good luck. Rework that section and you can have the submission work as a pop-up. Alright, let's just run this, chat. Exactly, pal gamer, but we'll get that going. Step 1 is that we introduce the office like this. Step 2 is that we get groups of 4 people going. And each people run their own division with the AI agents, but as a team. What's up, Ronan King? Good morning. Where are you logging from? What country are you logging in from? I don't think I've seen you here. Let me clap it up for you. Australia, Aussie. Let's fucking go, chat. I don't think that we've got Aussie people on it. I don't even know. Oh, we do have Australia. Darren, shout out Darren, aka Redacted in the chat. Australia, Aussie. Let's fucking go, chat. Welcome to the stream, Ronan King. Are you a vibe coder? Are you a tech guy? Are you a marketing person? Are you a girl or a boy? I assumed that you were a guy for there, but... I'm testing LiveKit is my screen sharing. Where are you testing it, Adonis? You shouldn't be able to enter this yet. Alright chat, I think it's motivation time. I'm also feeling it, dream reality. So actually I wanted to play one song. Shrimp on the barbie, chat. Shrimp on the fucking barbie, chat. I haven't got me Australian accent. I haven't got me Australian accent locked down yet fully, chat. But I believe I can achieve an Australian accent. I just got to speak. Let's invite Ronan King to the live session soon, and I might be able to get that Australian accent, chat. I'm gonna put some music on, chat, and then I'm gonna take a stretcher myself and put on the AC. Yeah, but I'm not working in that office yet, Adonis, but we'll test that soon. Don't worry, those offices are gonna change. Version 3 coming soon. Let me tap into what song did I want to play? Let me just give me a moment, chat. Yeah, I think we just gotta play facts, chat. It's all about facts. That's what this channel is gonna be about as well. So I'm just gonna run facts, chat. And I'm gonna put the audio a bit up for you guys. I'm gonna mute myself. I'll be right back, chat.
Message system.
Yo, Wham, it's me, Spider. Call me back, twin. I know you don't like me blowing your phone up like that. Just call me back. I'm gonna release another song.
Alright chat, we're back. Let me pause that. No repeat. We can't do repeats. I gotta run a radio station out here. Anyway chat, we're back round. What are we on? 6 hours deep. Ooh, let's get it, chat. Twinkle twinkle little star. You know the vibes, man. Itsy bitsy spider type shit. Are we good? Are we good? Easy working on this. Come on, make it easy for people to submit projects that they want to show on stream. That's the vibe we're going for. Let me just hype up one more time. Let me see what we've got here, man. Alright, man. Let me see what song we've got. Oh, I can't play that song. That song goes hard, though. Thiago Silva, you know the vibes. Thiago Silva, chat. Dream reality. It might be sooner or later time for us to rush out. When I hit 37,100, let me see. I might be 6 hours in, so I might not hype too much. But just to wake you up, let's run Gooba, man. Andrew knows the vibes. Don't dig right, chat. We stay ourselves, be ourselves, and we're going to get it done, chat, as a community. I ain't gonna lie, chat. He is a national treasure, chat. He's the funniest troll out there, chat. He's a marketing genius. There's no denying that. He's a hood rat for sure. And he's a streamer now as well. He's definitely a national treasure in my book, chat. For the music, you know, he's just got the music vibe. Alright, let's go back to Skilly. No sell. Well, that should probably be his. That should probably be, or snitch. He always on about his snitching. He always trying to show everybody else is snitching except him. He's funny as hell, chat. He's the best. He's one of the best trolls I know, chat. Personally, seeing them on the internet, what he did, marketing genius. What's up, Berat? Welcome to the stream. Friday night, Berat. What time is it in Turkey? You're from Turkey, right? Let's fucking go, chat. 2 more and we hit 100. Triple digits. Triple digits, chat. That's what? That's Fax TV, chat. That's the song. Fax TV. That's his channel, what he's launching soon. He always working out the facts, chat. I used to be a bitch like that when I had corporate clients and I would write everything down. And if the client would bitch, I would just lay out a case file in front of them and tell them, this is what we agreed upon, this is what you sent that date, this is what you sent that date. So I totally get him. Upgrading my Fiverr right now. Nice, Jacob, get it done. Friday night, man. You snooze, you lose. What are your thoughts on using AI Studio to create demo sites? Lower cost to 0. I haven't worked in AI Studio yet, Ronan. But right now I am a proponent that Replit is very solid for demos. Who knows? Cursor I'll be working in next week. Lovable, Base, I'll test them all. And I'm also going to try and build demos directly out of Claude Code, so it costs $0 as well. I haven't used AI Studio. Of what brand is it, Adonis? What brand is it? Google. Alright, chat. This might be the first one to tap on stream, man. What they charging? API based. Haha, Sans knows it. Everybody learn from each other. That's the best way not to make the same mistakes. Commit. I commit after every single change, Sans. Actually, I have the agent commit because I don't even know how to commit. But I see that it gets pushed to GitHub and then I can pull it to Replit. Cheaper than Replit. You can use for free every day a bit. Alright, well, right now I'm not looking for cheaper. I'm looking for things that can make me money. So I'm not against paying for them, as long as I get to test them. And if it turns out they make money, fuck it. Let's run it. Alright, let's check. Submit a project. The project is $Vibe Club. The URL will be the visual image. Alright, so I'll already say, please allow the visual image, not a URL, but an actual upload field and a preview field. And also add a video, either for YouTube link. They can choose. If they select YouTube link, they get a URL box. And if they want, they can upload their own MP4. And then they just can upload up to 200 megabytes. Alright, Adonis, I'm going to be checking AI Studio, but I'm going to go for the paid version on API, no problem. But I'm going to check what AI Studio is about. Do they have a good YouTube video, chat, that we can watch without getting banned? 19 minutes. No, that's a user, so I need actual Google video. No, I don't find any info about it instantly. Well, if anybody... AI Studio project. 5 minutes. Alright, let's watch that, chat. Fuck it. It's Friday night. Solid's working as well, I guess, in real life. IRL type shit. Let's watch that video, chat. Let's see what that shit is all about.
I think this is one of the coolest things I've seen somebody build in AI Studio.
Yeah, when I saw this, I was just like...
I think this is one of the coolest things I've seen somebody build in AI Studio.
Yeah, when I saw this, I was just like, yeah, I had no idea that you could do something like this, but of course you can. We can kind of just bounce ideas off each other, and we weren't really version controlling the tools so much as version controlling the ideas.
Hey everyone, I'm Alex from Creative Lab.
And I'm Logan from the AI Studio team.
So today we have Callow and Arden, two coders who worked on Project Genie. I learned that AI Studio and vibe coding was...
Give me a second, chat. I was reading the chat. You mentioned Replit is good for demos. What do you use to then make a production? Well, right now for clients, I still use Replit. I tell the client to get their own Replit account and I'll build it in the client's Replit account for one-off clients. But the coming 55 days, starting June, we will be looking at the ground zero layers. So Replit I consider a layer 1. AI Studio I would probably consider a layer 0. Kind of like blockchain, chat. Like Claude's a layer 0. Codex is a layer 0. And we'll take it from there. But let's see what AI Studio can do, chat.
Was actually a big part of the design and development process that went into Project Genie. So we've invited them here to show us some of the fun stuff they've made.
So for Project Genie, we had to figure out a way to create an interface around this brand new type of model, a world model. Not a game, not a video, but something totally new that you would prompt with text, with images. There was also this visual challenge, how to brand the model. In the design of the app, we wanted to convey this idea of a world. And so our designers, Jocelyn, Kiati, Jesus, and Anli, came up with this really cool refractive.
I ain't gonna lie, chat. It is looking good so far, but let's see what homie's saying.
3D material. We wanted to build it out in code, both to validate the idea and also to just give us very custom tools and physics sliders to dial in the effect.
Shout out to you, Sans. It's Lock-in Friday. Alright, Ronin King. I'm going to Google him in a few and then subscribe to that and see what I can learn. Not a good video. Well, let's see. Let's see.
So we used AI Studio to vibe code a lot of the tools. And this is one of the prototypes we made called the Crystal Ball of Fire.
Let's just put ourselves in there and see what happens. The way I do it is I say for every...
Alright, Crystal Ball of Fire, chat. I gotta pause it now and then because that's what Agent advised me so that YouTube doesn't copyright me or anything.
Every single effect, add some sliders. And let's
I guess this is called commentary, right, chat?
start playing with those sliders.
Give me a second. I'm kind of tweaking that my Elgato isn't working, so let me just reboot that shit. Because then I can mute myself and then you don't got echo audio. No, it says vibe coding with Gemini. That's what it says, chat. Oh, Project Genie. Alright, so that's not a good video. Well, I have to watch a video. I want to watch a video of Google itself. Three months ago. Was it good 3 months ago? Yeah, free use policy. Exactly, Andre. I've been educating myself on that shit. Do they have their own channel, chat? Nah, they ain't got no channel chat, you tripping. Alright, we'll leave it as is for now. We'll test that soon. We might just jump into it. Here, let's just test the free version. Alright. Now control your API costs. Alright, we'll do that later. This is basically it, or what, chat? Alright. Do they got a version for the computer, a Mac version? Alright. Let's see how he does on this, chat. Let's see what he does. Give me a moment. Let me put some music on, chat. Let's get hype while he's building that, chat. Band for band. We can fucking go band for band, chat. We're back, chat. Gotta put on some Ice Spice for the girls, chat. $37,100, chat. Let's fucking go, man. We just jumped like 500 on stream. Alright, chat, let's look at the result. You guys have seen before what Replit built, and now we're seeing what AI Studio built. This is the first time I'm using this, chat. I never heard of it before. I'm gonna see if I can view it full screen. Alright, great, great, great. Okay, it's I understand it's less websitey in my opinion right now. But I do like it. It's not bad, chat. It's not bad. And this is a one prompt shot. I think if you train the model, I think you do have ways to get it done. But Replit was way more detailed from the first prompt. Now, the question is, if we go pro, do we get better models? So we'll go back to start. And what do we get? I'm guessing we get better models, right? And everybody uses this. There's no subscription for this. You just... But can you then connect it also with your Gemini and everything? Alright, very, very interesting. Very interesting, chat. Alright, let's listen to King Von. And then we're good.
Mr. Vaughn, you've been coming here for 4 weeks, and you've yet to tell me a thing. It's now or never.
Yeah, Cassie, shout out to the people Friday grind. Ronin, it's really not bad, Ronin. And I imagine if you have a pro or paid, it's really going to be better. Wow. We have to call it part-time Fridays because we can only do 12-hour sessions.
First up, dusted. Pocket didn't stick his muscles. Fixate duh.
Shout out to you, Matt Boy. I'll put some sleepy music. Chat, I'll put on some sleepy music for Mad Boy. Aussie, entire weekend barbecue section. Nice. Barbecue and vibe coding. All I do is grill meat, grill potatoes, grill bread, and sit in front of my computer and vibe code. That's my personal. Yeah, let me put on some sleepy music for... Let me put on some nice sleepy music. Alright, good night, Mad Boy. This is for you. Real G. today on YouTube because he dropped a lot of music. Let's see how quick he'll copyright us, chat. Let me go to his channel, videos, releases. Iceman. Yeah, chat, let's get it. 3 albums. Damn, mad boy, you tapped in. You part of the culture now. Good night, Paul Gamer. Bless up for you, man. Let me get back into the chat with Drake on the background. What happened, GG? I do remember your name, I think, GG. Deploying to Vercel but getting an error. Safe, G. Safe. Well, I haven't worked in Vercel yet. So I wouldn't be able to help on that matter. Alright, nice, man. That's the universe. Manifest that shit, GG. That's because you got GG in your name tag shit. And that's because we put on Iceman, chat. Man, he rapping his life away, chat. Not me, not yet, because I didn't work in Claude a lot today. But I'm planning to, chat. I'll tell you that. I've got my Claude here ready. 3 agents, 1 screen. Fuck it, might even go 4 agents, 5 agents, 6 agents. Who knows? I think Opus is going to be the most powerful agent setup, chat. I ain't gonna lie. Though I am from finance background, but soft dev is fun thanks to Claude Code. Amen. Amen, GG. Amen, my brother. I'm on the same wave as you. Shout out to the AI gods, chat. Your Claude's tired because of you. Damn, man, you be burning that homeboys. You better be greasing that oil. Look at this robot. Let's look at Rose. Shout out to Rose. Let's see if Rose is still working. Fucking hell, man. Rose is still running it, chat. Rose not getting tired today, I'll tell you that. Let's put it on high quality. Rose is not playing, chat. I hope whoever's working or going to their factory job this weekend understands that they need to find a new skill. Like, I don't know how to explain it, but I think the robot can outperform any human at this point in this kind of job for sure. Yeah, if I do nothing right now, you know the vibes, man. We've got enough opportunity, Marta. And I'm going to tap in soon with you on the Discord. So let's get some Holland business going. You know the vibes. Netherlands is a great market, man. Those people know how to spend, chat. I ain't gonna lie. Nobody, Andre. Nobody. 52 minutes and 52 minutes. Shit, man. That age figure has already outstreamed me. Shit, man. Great going hard on the song, man. I think he had something to prove, chat. Yeah, there's a huge opportunity in Holland. Lots of money there, chat. I ain't gonna lie. Let's get it going, Martha. AKA Mark. AKA question mark. Now for real, let's get it going, man. I ain't got no Holland Connect yet, so you know your shit. You ready to work? Let's get it. And I'm not far from Holland. Once a year I'll visit Europe and I'll pop into Holland. So let's make some money and then make getting dinner or coffee somewhere worth it. Both stacked up. You know the vibes. Alright, Fiverr dashboard looking good. Emails empty. Drake singing in the background. You know the fucking vibes, Marta. Trust me when I say the next 2 weeks are going to be an organizational week. I said it yesterday during the business meeting. Yeah, exactly, Andre. And you get to taste multiple things at once. I like going out. No, Andre, why you did that, man? That's real talk. Hey, bro, what's your thoughts on Lovable? Why do you pick Replit over it? Well, Boopy, right now I love Replit because Replit has been a solid foundation for me to make money. But I've seen that other platforms have been getting there, like Lovable. However, I was talking to the stream today, and I believe more in focusing now on layer 0 agents rather than layer 1 agents that actually build on something great. So I just want to go straight to the source and see, for my personal business, how can I fine tune the models and the systems like that. I will definitely be vibe coding in Replit right now, because that makes me money. Like any client work I get, I do in Replit. I'm not in the mood to host it myself or to figure out Vercel or Supabase. But as we go, I just opened AI Studio. I looked at Lovable today. We looked at Base. There's tons of platforms. Cursor is a big one that I'm looking at. Well, Boopy, basically Replit and Lovable, These are layers built on top of language models, large language models like Opus, like Codex. But using Codex gives you direct access to the source, if you understand what I mean. Basically, Replit created a user interface to make it more usable for users, but they didn't right now invent the LLM, if you know what I mean. Like, there's nothing out there right now that codes like Mythos or Opus 4.7 or Codex. So I'm just being real about that, and we're going to be testing it over the few weeks. But Replit stays #1 for commercial clients. I run a Fiverr business. I've got 36 projects launched, 2 in review, in the queue. So you'll see me work in Replit, and I'll build Dollar Vibe Club in Replit as well. What's up, Quad? I know you're Jacob, right? Gonna go sit down a little. Enjoy it, man. Enjoy it. Reward yourself after a milestone, and then it's straight back to work. I like this. I like the projects. People can add in a video. I'm not sure about this. Could be interesting, a whiteboard. And this is for later. Alright. I want to make sure everybody with a student or paid Vibe Coder account, they have to have a valid Stripe transaction going. They are allowed to submit their project 5 times a week. That means once a day, wait 24 hours, and then they can submit it again. That way we get a rotation. Alright, then that means it's possible. That means it's possible in Lovable. I'm not saying it's not possible. Lovable is also... Let me Google it. How much is Lovable worth right now? Or valuated at? $6.6 billion, chat. They're not so far away off Replit. You know what I mean? 6.6 billion. We'll see. How much is the valuation of Cursor? $2.3 billion funding round, chat. 29 billion valuation, chat. Oh no, that's AI. I'm just talking. Oh, is that Cursor or is that AI? Damn, that's crazy, chat. 29 billion. June 2025. Alright. So 2026, 2 billion annualized revenue. Wow. That's a pretty clean sheet. Nice, Andre. I didn't know that. Shout out to Elon. Haha, Jacob, you know the vibes. We're working hard. What's up, Epi? Welcome to the stream. Definitely to see if you can watch the entire stream or scroll back, because we had some big bombs, big news, big stream directions for the next 2 weeks and then the next 50 days. Very exciting time coming up, chat. Damn, Cursor, 29 billion, chat. That doesn't sound bad. Haha, you gotta get somebody that rolls up for you, Jacob. AKA Count Quant. There's one more, chat. I don't know if you guys have heard of this. Chat, have you heard about this? Chat? Have you heard about this? This will also be on the stream next week. Nah, robot blunt roller, redact it. Obviously, a robot roller. Get yourself an RR. Damn, we should come up with a hand that rolls blunts like that, chat, with one hand. Conductor is an AI agent orchestration machine. You plug in your API keys from Claude or OpenAI or whatever. Count Quad, it's important that I refer you to the course again. Go to the course, click Fiverr, and go to lesson number 5. How to get your first 5 orders. No blah blah, straight orders. You know the vibes, check it, learn it, get it done. The complete course is done, with all the videos are in it. Go educate yourself, go push it to people that you know. Keep that freelancer mindset. Conductor chat, that's for next week. Conductor chat. Yeah, for one course right now, all the videos are added. That's exactly it. Even Jacob Count Quad, even if you have hard days, keep going. Do something. You might not do a lot that day, but at least you did something. Keep moving forward. That's the same in a marathon. Do not quit. Keep moving forward. Keep moving forward, chat. I might drop this, and I'm just thinking how I'm going to show this on the homepage. I actually should get this co-work into the W chat so people can hang out there if they want. But that's going to be dual audio. Jacob, I'm going to make a blueprint out of you. I'm going to make a case study out of you. I want to, in 8.5 months when the streaming's done, and we're just going to be running a daily YouTube channel, I probably will be streaming, chat. I'm just saying 8.5 months as a mental goal. But I want you to be somewhere, and I want you to be able to prove to the people that it's just hard work. That's for sure, question. Do that on the times you go take a poop, or the times you take a stretcher on the balcony. You can swipe, and the rest you should be swiping on shit that makes you money, chat. I'm telling you, the biggest differentiator of people that get shit done and people that don't get shit done is they cut out the bullshit, chat. Alright, Jacob, you don't have to tell me. That's what I say to my nephew. Don't tell me, just show me. The results will speak louder than the words. Actions speak louder than words type shit. Don't tell me you're gonna do it. Don't tell me you're gonna kill it. Just do it. Just get it done. No, for now I only loaded in one course, Andre, because I'm still working on detailing the videos. But for now I wanted to get the Fiverr course going, because the most interest was in that course. Shout out to the 98 members chat. 2 more to go. And we're going to hit 100 paying members. Huge milestone for the Dollar Vibe Club. And you guys know we could have asked $5. We could have asked $10. And that would have reflected a whole different payment method than we have. But again, I want you guys to know this $1 that you pay a month is a commitment to yourself. It has nothing to do with me. It has nothing to do with the community. It's a commitment to yourself. $1 a month, chat. And you get tapped into the community, into the vibe coding, into the stage soon. Anyway, we'll promote it once it's done. I won't promote it too hard. Yeah, I was looking at the open code because I believe that you can sometimes get free language models, right? If I'm not wrong, Epi. I already started making my first bread when I was 14 years old, Jacob. I used to work in a thing called a cyber cafe, where you would have like 24 computers set up and people would pay you to use the internet. And I could argue that I was making money when I was 11 years old selling illegal burnt DVDs and PlayStation games and modern PlayStations. So trust me when I tell you I was hustling the day I could talk type shit, man. Well, I already told that on the stream. I chose, even though I came from that community, I chose not to go into the bad direction. I grew up in let's say a less blessed area in Antwerp, and there's so much opportunity to sell drugs in Antwerp, chat, trust me. But I already realized at a pretty young age that that's gonna get you locked up. I've seen enough people locked up. I have nothing to gain from that path, so I never entered that path. I did do some naughty things here and there, but that was just more with friends, you know what I mean? And trying to feel cool, but I never went that path, chat. I don't need it, Jacob. I've got it out here. I've got my plug already. Homie sits down, rolls me up, gets me straight for 30 days. I've got over 100 strains. Trust me, I don't need a plug, homie. Focus on showing the community that I can put you on the website as the class of 2026. Jacob made 50k this year. Yeah, man, Jacob, of course, man. Of course they roll that shit. I'm 40 years old. I've been rolling since I was 15, 16. Chat, I ain't gonna continue rolling, you know what I mean? Alright, I'm thinking where I should put this. I'm thinking. Nah, I hate rolling. I'm done with rolling, chat. I think I've rolled over 100,000 joints in my lifetime. I ain't gonna cap. Nah, I'm probably tired. It's 5 AM here. I've been streaming since 10 PM. I had a very good dinner, chat. Before I streamed, I got myself a nice steak, French fries, potatoes. That was really good, chat. I ain't gonna lie. Pepper gravy sauce. And I've got a cake in the fridge. No, exactly, question mark. I only started doing that the moment I arrived in Thailand. And then I was blessed by Fiverr and hard work. And then I decided to get a roller, man. And that guy's been amazing. I tested a few guys before. You know, it's like your barber. You got to find a good guy. Ronin King, I couldn't give you any feedback on Upwork because I've never used it. I was planning to use it, but I got, and I say it in the most humble way, I got super successful on Fiverr, so I didn't need to start an Upwork account. And I believe in putting your focus into one thing. The day I started streaming, a lot of people told me, oh, you should dual stream and go on Twitch and all that stuff. But I believe focusing your energy onto one thing really gets the job done. And then once you've got that energy harnessed, you can bring it over to the platforms anyway. So that's why I say choose Upwork, choose Fiverr, and it really doesn't matter. It depends on which platform you feel the best with. And I got a shout out to Unpuzzle, because that homie makes his money on Upwork. And that's a strategy that he prefers. And I talk with people that sell candles and I tell them to get on Etsy. You can make $1 million on Etsy, chat. One platform, grow it to 100k, and from that part you can start distributing. It's like a farmer. A farmer isn't gonna own 10 farm grounds across the world, you know what I mean? You gotta be there, you gotta put love in it, you gotta maintain it. Alright, we got an important change to do. So when I'm logged in, okay, so when I'm logged in as a user, I want to push this co-work room to the bottom. No. right above this toolbar, I want to add a big switch button that says take me to the stage. And when you click that, you are taken to the W chat page. Somehow make it an engaging call to action. It should be above the toolbar. Maybe a bit of written, something cool, something like we'll review your project live on stream, get 15 minutes on our YouTube channel, get featured 15 minutes on our YouTube channel, stuff like that to entice the people to click it and to actually go visit that stage. I call it stage, but it should more be the W chat office room or the W chat hangout or the stream corner. For now, leave the page name as W chat. Hey, why didn't you paste that, man? Try to get creative on the call to action so it really stands out and that people see the value of joining the Vibe Club from the start. I also want this banner to show up on the homepage with non-logged in users above our current hero banner. So let me log out, chat. Alright, let's just let him run. Let me log in again as admin to test it. Actually, let me log in as a student. You literally can nowadays. You can make money and everything. Doesn't matter if you love candles, if you love coding, if you've got 3D printers. It really doesn't matter, chat. You can literally, like, the sky is the limit when it comes to the earn potential. But don't get me wrong, chat. We combined together, we have 24 months, 2 years. And then I think the opportunity will be scaled down to at least 50%. And then the ones that have used their knowledge the last 2 years will upgrade and will go into the new jobs as AI engineer, AI orchestrator, logic builder, all those stuff. Neural network manager, Obsidian brain manager. You know the vibes, man. It's coming, chat. I don't need to tell you guys, man. You guys are tapped in. And I think that's going to be the success of the channel, chat. Is that we're not going to lock into one brand. That gives us the actual honesty to go over the entire AI landscape. You know what I mean? If we lock into one brand, we're going to make that decision together as a team. And as a shareholder, and we'll organize a shareholder meeting. Alright, 7 hours in today, chat. Love to see it. I'ma let this run. I'ma turn Drake up a bit and I'ma take a stretcher, chat. Oh, he gave Aiden Ross a shout out, chat. Streamers are the next big thing, chat. Trust me when I tell you that. And in particular, Vibe Code streamers, chat. Oh shit. Rest in peace. Sans his PC. I hope he gets through it. We're back, chat. Enough Drake right now. Let's turn it down a bit. Oh, I'm already getting copyright, chat. Oh, I got a little notification that we were getting copyrighted. Shout out to Drake for copyrighting me. Man, this stream is gonna be... Ooh, look at that, chat. Look at that. I like that. That's cute. That's cute, chat. And fucking Rose is still working up here, chat. Shit, man. Who do I pay to use copyright music, chat? Is there a way? Can I pay like Universal or some shit monthly? All these homies be copyright striking me. Alright, chat, let me just see the homepage and then I might publish it tomorrow. We're almost at 37,200, chat. Whoever's new here, sub up, like the stream, share the stream. Internet money and vibe coding. AI in general. That's all that's on our mind for the next 8 months, chat. We've got major plans coming up the next 2 weeks. We'll be making them plans. It's called pivoting, using what we've got and keeping it community driven, chat. Dollar Vibe Club, 98 members. Whoever hasn't joined, definitely join up. I'm liking this a lot. I just want to see it on full screen, chat. I feel you, Marta. You as well. I'm sharing the blessings. Why isn't it loading though? On my nuts. It's taking a while for the site to load on the dev zone when I'm opening it. Alright, chat, here we go. Get 15 minutes on our YouTube channel. That's amazing. We review your project live on stream. Feedback, exposure, and real audience. Your shot at the spotlight. That's a bit corny, but we'll get it done. Then they click it, and what happens? They have to log in. Alright, so that's a good gate. You need an account to get into it. I'll log in as student. Boom. And then they log in, and I will be here always when I'm streaming. Any of the 3 teachers can be here. And then we can pull up guests. Guests will submit their projects that they want to discuss. And then we'll review it before stream. And then we've got a whiteboard to talk about ideas and action plans. And then here, any project that we review on stream, we'll put here. And we might even just clip a video of it so that people got the videos to reshare on other platforms. That might be a good idea to add value. I'm thinking I might change this background into a stage office. So basically it's gonna be an open kind of event hall and people can just walk around. If they're not having a seat here, they can just walk around on stream. So the more people, then you'll see more, but they can't cam and they can't voice. But that will be for tomorrow probably. Oh, I love the design, chat. I ain't gonna lie, man. I love the design. I like that it's like glowing. Damn, man. AI on point sometimes, chat. I can't lie. AI a bitch sometimes, but AI on point sometimes. Come on, we need them 2 more subscribers. And we're hitting 37k, and then I'm gonna close off, chat. The moment we hit 37,200, I'll end the stream, chat. But we're almost there. And don't go on subbing right now, chat. Don't go on subbing. We need 3 more. Come on. But no rush. I'm down to stream another few hours. I ain't capping. I'm so inspired by what we've got so far. Let's see how much we burnt, chat. Alright, do drop it, Andre. I'm sorry for that, man. I don't want to drive you crazy on a Saturday night. You know the vibes. I don't know what time it is in Andre's place, but we'll find out right now. Is it correct that you're in... Oh no, Andre, South Africa. Oh, it's only 1 AM out there, homie. Shit, your Friday's just starting. Fuck, man. Bless you. Bless you. Let me check the Discord chat for a moment. Let me go to the Discord. $Vibe Club bugs. I didn't see. Yeah, I guess you'll still drop it. Alright, Jake. Oh, I like that. I like that screenshot. Yeah. Phoenix dropping knowledge in the freelance channel. Shout out to Phoenix. Reacts. Own your AI. Osaurus. Local first AI harness for macOS. Alright, Easy. Shout out to Easy, man. Every single time. I think, is Easy in the chat? Easy, are you in the chat? I think I'm gonna make you our designated news member. Easy, if you're in the chat, drop a message right now. I'm gonna mod you up. And I think you're gonna be like Peter Parker, like the head of the news, you know what I mean? You are always on that shit, man. I don't know if you got agents running it for you, or you got a feed coming straight to your phone, or you tapped into Neuralink. Where's Easy, man? Easy coming in with those drops. Well, if he pops in, I'll give him mod, man. I'll give him mod. Okay, I think I'm gonna load this, and then people can go and drop projects. And I'm gonna say, when I'm logged in as an admin, I should always be able to feature projects in this list and put them to the top of the list. That will be needed for some projects, but for now only the admin can feature them up to the top of the list. That does not mean that they become featured at the bottom. That's a separate stage. I'ma push it. Wow, Sans, 5 PM only. Damn, you got so much time ahead. You're 12 hours ahead of me. Shit, your Friday's just getting started. You're about to do some damage. I'm gonna lay in bed, watch some TV on that big ass flat screen and just zone out. But you gonna be working. Alright, and I want you to add your project to this once I publish it. I want TapDev on the top, so I'll be able to feature it. And what do we get? We get the title, the URL, a description about it. Yeah. Maybe a coupon code. I would like for the... Actually, I will say we need... Yeah. I would like to have a checkbox at the bottom where that the developer agrees to have a free account for users to test it, or have a demo going on the website for users to test it, because we're not looking to convert cash users. You don't have to say that on the message, but they have to set up some free experience thing so that the host and the judges also can instantly review it and test it. Alright, that's just a little something for the vibe coders so that they know. And let me try one more thing. Alright. I'm having issues scrolling in this pop-up on a small screen. So make sure that the pop-up is fully workable on all types of screens. And then I'm gonna go mobile here, chat. Let's see what this gives us mobile. Alright. So I want this W chat page fully mobile, and I want the videos and the blocks stacked below each other, so everything becomes visual and clear. Fully optimize it please for mobile, but keep the desktop exactly as is. Alright chat, let's run those on power mode. Let's see how much we burn, chat. We had a bando, and we still got 466, oh no, free credits. We still got $485. Oh no, we still got $515, chat. Let's fucking run it, man. I'm down to code all night, chat. Mississippi, USA. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi. I guess you hear that a lot, right, Sans? That's the pop culture in me. 1 Mississippi. Mississippi, USA. I've watched a lot of movies about Mississippi, USA. That's one of the towns that they mention in it, you know what I mean? Kansas City is where Superman comes from, right? Superman. Kansas City. Let's go full size while we're watching this. We can manage featured. People can add a project. The whiteboard. I need to figure out the whiteboard. The whiteboard is perfect, and I need only the 4 people that are active, or the 3 people that are active in the chat boxes upstairs via LiveKit should be able to use the whiteboard. Please put on some sidebar navigation toolbar so that people can select the tools. Just the basics is good for now, and we should be able to draw on the screen and everybody should be able to see it. So it should be a shared session with whoever's on this page. And for the admin, add in a clear whiteboard button. Only the admin and the teachers see that. Alright, we hit 37,200 chat. Let's fucking go, man. I love that digit. That's a nice digit. 37,200 chat. It's been a great stream today in terms of sub count, I'll tell you that. And I think it's just because we came with fresh energy to tackle the weekend and get shit done. I'm very happy for today. It was a great stream. I ain't gonna lie. Let's get these 4 done. Let's publish it, and then let's see if Sans wants to add tab dev on it. And then let's have a first session with Sans where we go over her project. And then software creators is the second one. And you need to be a member, obviously, to be able to add to it, but they are members, so that's all good. Onboard the whole room. Alright, let's look at Rose. Rose is still working hard. This is amazing. I love that the banner is here. Hey Tommy, Nutter Designs. Welcome to the stream, Nutter. I'm formerly known as Regnant Praline, which was my gaming channel. I'm Dakota Nutter, and I just joined the Dollar Vibe Club, and I'm working on my Nice, Nutter. That's very, very cool. Let me see that channel. Let's see if we can find it here. Give me a second. Let's keep the agent open here. And the name, what was the channel name? Regenerate Praline. I like that name. I love pralines, chat. I'm from Belgium. Arguably the best pralines in the world, chat. I ain't gonna lie. And I'm probably biased. Regnant Praline. Nice, 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 nice. Some light gaming videos, chat. But this is his old channel. So I'm guessing, have you made a new channel and will you be streaming on Nutter Designs, or... I would advise you to stream if you're vibe coding and you're going to be doing Fiverr. Alright, Sans, I'm going to be publishing this in a few. The mission is you come here, you submit your project, and basically I'll feature you. And then soon on a stream, I will be the host. We will have one of the 4 teachers that we have. And you will be here and you can share your screen here. And anybody on this page can co-view and see what's happening. But I'll do it on the stream and then we can cut it and people will have content as well for their channels if they want. But we'll work on that. And that's basically just honest reviews and have the community vote as well. If the community will go for the project or not. So welcome, Nutter, for sure. Shout out Andre for being a welcoming mod. Shout out Andre for being a welcoming mod. Sans, I want to give a shout out to you because I know you're legit. So I'm gonna mod you. You don't have to do anything with it. But I know you're legit. I know you're on the same wave as us. Shout out to you. Welcome to the gang. You got that mod badge. And I'll put you in the briefing group soon. Sans. That's the private group on the Discord, Sans. That's like me, Phoenix, PR, Andrew. But shout out to you, Sans. Not only are you a great coder, not only are you a great vibe coder, you've got creative insight, you work hard, and you've got a pretty good, like, I feel like the chat here, we've got good vibes going, like everybody handles a main part of common sense, you know what I mean? And it's just about being kind, helping each other, adding value to each other, and then the universe gives you value in return. W Sans, man. Let's clap it up for Sans. GG Skilly, you get some rest. We'll tap in tomorrow. I'll call you before the stream. And I'll need you the coming days as a host, as a co-host here. But we already spoke about it, so you know what's up. Exciting, very exciting. I can't join this because I'm obviously not on the guest list. In a few moments we'll be able to publish it, Sans, and you'll be able to add the project. Just make sure you're logged in on DVC. And again, chat, you'll see me on stream. I'm gonna keep it real when I'm reviewing projects. I just have the advantage of having to have reviewed Sans project already. But I'm gonna keep it real, so there's no bias or something. It's not because she's mod or anything that I'm featuring it. It really is a cool project. And over the past few days, like I said, layer 0 has a bit opened my mind compared to layer 1's. And I want to explore that avenue. I want to bring my own API keys. And I want to burn my own tokens. I don't need free tokens, chat, you know what I mean? I can burn tokens, and then I'd rather burn Opus 4.7 tokens. I'm keeping it real, chat, keeping it real. You know the vibes. Nice, Sans. Nice, Sans. I'm gonna test it 100%. I'm exploring vibe code tools. And if there's a web version, Sans, that makes it even better. I have a Codex subscription. I love OpenAI. OpenAI was the first, chat. There's no denying that. OpenAI was the first to commercialize it to the mass market. And all the rest that followed have been stealing ideas, go-to-market ideas from OpenAI. There's no debate about that. But shout out to Sans. Clap it up. Drop a bomb for that. Woo gang. Alright, so this is done. I should be able to log in as member. This is good. They get the checkbox here. I'll host judges away. I'll give the hosts and judges away to try this on the show. A free test account, a guest login, or a public demo on the site so that we can test it right away, chat. We don't want to be stuck on gates or authentications. That's not what we're running. I better get my VPS going soon, right, chat? Does anybody in the chat know a way to run a VPS while streaming without crashing the stream? Well, Sans, that's the best way to approach it, because that's making an honest living. Is gonna feel 10 times better than as you feel like you're scamming people, you know what I mean? And it gives you also way much more street cred. And the fact that you said you'll be having a part-time job, I know for a fact you'll be getting that job. So you'll have a base to fall on it. And the passion that you put into that project, Sans, and into your community, you'll see. It's going to repay itself in tenfold. And I don't mind overcharging. I'm actually not overcharging, but I don't mind sending people on Fiverr chat offers from 5 to 10k, because I understand that the value that I can bring for their business is probably worth more than that 10k, to be really honest. Because if I take on a project, and that's the way you guys also should be, because we're all good developers and we all understand vibe code like nobody else. Like 98% of the people don't understand it, but they run successful businesses, they have budgets, and they are saving money working with us. Because in the old days, they would have paid 20k. So I don't feel bad charging for our services. But as a platform, when I become a SaaS myself, with the Dollar Vibe Club, for example, that's the best showcase. I feel like it shouldn't be about... The partners should pay the fee, not the users. The users, customer is what makes it the platform work. There's an old saying by Jack Ma, and that means... He used to say customers first, users first, and shareholder last. And I think that's been a philosophy that I've been living since I was 26 years old. Customer first, shareholder last. And trust me when I tell you, Sans, you're going to get into corporate environments where they're going to tell you shareholder first. And then you got to give them the middle finger and say, no, my customers come first. That's the success of the platform. And people will understand that. And you just got to grow and scale that big that people have no choice but to work with you. And again, add value to everybody. I still love Replit, chat. Even though Replit ain't down to pay us, no problem. I'll still use Replit. I'll still give love every day. And if there's a build-a-thon, I might even just join. You know the vibes. Like, keep adding value. For me, that's no problem. I plan on it, but I got to work on my setup. As a rule, I want to only release high quality videos. Well, I understand that not to design, but at the same time, my advice to you is start first. Start and you will grow to a level where you get perfect. Don't sit and wait till everything's perfect and then never start, if you know what I mean. That's my advice. I wish I would have started streaming a year and a half ago, chat. And that's why, Nutter, my advice to you is, and I'm stealing this from Gary V, document, don't create. Document the process, do not create. Create means you're faking it and you're showing people like, I made $10,000 using Claude Code in a 10-minute video. Document, don't create, homie. If you want to go on YouTube, that's my advice to you. Nutter Designs. Yes, I plan on it. Alright. Dedicated Raspberry Pi can run great. 3 PPS. I want to get into the Raspberry Pi chat, but I'm only going to do that when I'm on a pension. And I can sit in my hobby room and build a little Raspberry Pi robot. And who knows what will be possible by then. That's also what I'm looking towards. When I'm getting that iPhone 17, I want to turn it into an AI machine. And I'm getting it very soon. I'm just thinking, what tools can I use to turn it into an AI machine? And TapDev is definitely one of them. So I don't want any bullshit apps on that iPhone 17. I only want apps that are making money for me. And I'm probably going to buy the orange iPhone chat just because we can. When you buy a Ferrari, you buy it in red, right? You don't buy it in black. You know the fucking vibes, chat. 7 hours and a half in, chat. Light work today, man. I'm so hyped. I could go another 4 hours, but I think I need to rest my voice at hour mark 8. That's a full work day. And then I got 2 hours off stream to wind and get rid of all this energy and ideas. And I can't wait to publish this and see the first project load onto it. TapDev, I'm talking to you. I'm gonna add in one more thing, chat. Even if a admin forgets to review a project or something happens, I still want every single list that has been on the chat session to be in this list at the bottom of the website, so we do not lose track of who's been on the show and what projects are out there right now. And chat, I'm telling you also, I'm working on a buildathon. I'm gonna call it a hackathon. Fuck it, Vibathon. And I want people to go crazy on an application. I want to feed them a concept, and I want an app that can be super strong, that can actually add value to hundreds of thousands of people's lives. And I want to shout out and talk to the homie Ryan for sure. Yeah, give me a few minutes. I'm gonna publish it now. No problem. You can submit just the first domain that you got, and later you can change it. I'll add that in as well. Once a user has submitted a project to the list, they should be able to log in and edit the details in the project in case they have a new domain or want to add a new user detail or some shit. I'm also gonna ask one more thing. I want to be able to ask the user for an X account, a YouTube account, and an Instagram account, and a TikTok account. And I want to be sure that that data is stored into the database, because we'll need it later to display on certain parts. But for now, just make sure it's stored and shared onto the card. If a user doesn't fill in a social media, it's optional, then it doesn't show up in the list on the card. So that I can give you guys a shout out, so I can point people to the right stream direction and shit. You just gotta add in your socials. 3 more tasks to go, chat. Let's just run it, man. Rose ain't stopping, I'm not stopping, chat. Fucking Rose is keeping me on my toes, man. It's gonna hurt me to hit pause after Rose has been going 63 hours with her team. Let me put on some AC. Let me grab a sip of green tea. Oh, let me take a stretch of chat. Let me go face cam in a few. Alright, chat. Let me put a face cam for the last viewers in the stream. It's winding out. I think my European viewers are falling asleep. Shout out to the gang, man. Shout out to the gang that's still here at the end. I'm with the gang. Let me play that song, chat. I gotta play it. I gotta play it, chat. Drop some fire emojis for the gang, chat. I'm with the Let's get it, chat. Juice World, chat. Juice World. Shit, YouTube is copyrighting me. Shit, YouTube's copyrighting me, chat. I gotta pause it. Them motherfuckers copyrighting my ass. Shit, man, that was a banger, man. That was a banger, man, that Juice World. I can't play it, chat. YouTube on my nuts, man. We gotta follow some rules, I guess. We gotta follow some rules, chat. Let me grab one more joint so I can spark up a fresh one for when I end my session. Man, I love Juice World, man. Lyrically, the vibes. Fuck, man. No Juice World, chat. Man, my stream today is gonna be full of copyright claim notifications. I'm gonna post it in the Discord. My stream gonna be full of that shit, man. Alright, we're almost done. 2 minutes and we'll be able to publish the Lola Vibe Club. And this is it, chat. Soon we're gonna go live on YouTube. Invite the community and start finding them gems, man. Finding them gems, the $1 million ideas. Now is the time, right before it becomes unattainable. Right now you can launch a platform and make $1 million. 2 years, I don't know if that's going to be possible, chat. Yeah, but you ain't got Juice World, you ain't got X, you ain't got 6ix9ine, you know what I mean, Ronin? So right now we're just going to live on the edge and play some music and play some not. Matter of fact, that being said, let me run Lucid Dreams and see what YouTube does, chat. We've been yapping 5 minutes, so usually they'll let it slide. Let's fucking get it, chat. Alright, chat, I'll cut it out, I'm overreacting. I'm running that copyright like it's free out here. We don't want to get banned, we don't want to get striked. We want to keep coming back every day, you know the vibes. Alright, chat, let's publish this. Let's see if TapDev is able to put the project on it. And then I'm excited for the next stream. Alright, Jacob. That's good. If they won't ban me, that's good. This is probably a good track, chat. Let's see how long we can run it. Something's going down. It's the intro to the clip, chat. Give me a moment. You know the vibes, chat. Shout out Uzi.
Come on, first.
Up my friends, boys me. Up my friends are dead. I really man now. Everybody got sense right now. All the way to the outside now. Making my dance all the way to the all the way to my bed phone. No. Every time that you leave your spine, you can bring coffee like come on over. I like the way that she treat me, gon' leave you, won't leave me. I call it that casino. Hey, Johnny, you're the player. Please, Johnny, make it go. Not committing on anybody.
No, 98 chat, someone didn't clear a payment. Fucking robot work is still going hard, chat. It's annoying me. Because one of my main strengths in life was outworking people. But how do you outwork Rose, chat? Like, how do you outwork Rose? Rose. Oh shit, it's Bob. Rose is on a... Look it's Bob. Fucking Bob's back, chat. They're gonna go another 24 hours. Man. The machines are coming, chat. The machines are coming. No cap. The machines are coming, chat. I ain't gonna lie. The machines are coming. Let's do a Google. Let's do a quick Google how much they are worth. How much is Figure AI worth right now? 39 billion. They're taking the top spot of Cursor, chat. $39 billion, chat. You guys know what that is, man? Shit, man. They better give me a shout out for this free promo out here. $39 billion, chat. And that robot is worth it because that robot hasn't skipped a beat since 55 hours ago. I'm guessing they make robots and the entire learning system behind it on training a robot and shit. Man, that's crazy. It's great because this is great content for my channel, chat. For the channel. This is great content in the background. It just proves the timer. This is basically a timer. I said 2 years, but I don't know. Well, that might take still 2 years, Jacob, but we'll be on that way for sure. I'll be having androids in my mansion for sure. I'm probably going to have a bunch of androids in the mansion, man. And that's also something I want to get to building on stream. It's going to sound corny, chat. But everybody's seen Iron Man, right? And I don't want to build a bot named Jarvis, definitely not. But I want to set up Agent Kush to run the machines at a high level as they do in Iron Man. And I feel the next 50 days I'll have time to do that. And I'll have funding to do that. So I'm very excited for Agent Kush. GTA 6 pre-orders. Man, I will believe it when I see it, Jacob. I'll believe it when I see it, man. I thought I was worse extending the courses, but man, GTA on some bullshit, man. I only took 15 days to extend it, but GTA, man, I really thought it was going to be launched early this year, and then I was following the poly market, and then all of a sudden it got pushed. Man, I don't trust any info from Rockstar, man. They just teasing. I think what Rockstar is doing is probably the most smartest move that any game studio can do, and that's sitting on a gold mine and fine-tuning it with technology that didn't even exist a year ago. And I know, I feel like GTA 6 is gonna take over the entire, like they already bought 5M. So you can already know that roleplay and metaverse and societies and servers will be a thing. Probably more than the storyline. So I'm very excited for that. Well, like I'm saying, I think most high performers, once you get to a certain point, chat, I ain't gonna lie, I'll just speak in general, but once you get to, let's say, $1 million, like, you don't need a whole lot more. So I would argue that the chase is fun. And I think GTA is on the forefront of creating the metaverse, of creating an actual metaverse where people are going to hang out in and chill and do stuff. And we are probably going to be the ones with the virtual offices in that world. Everybody will have their own agency and shit, and you'll have the normies just playing it and buying our stuff. But that's where you're going, man. Ready Player One. We have to make sure that it's not going to be a major corporation that runs it, but that it's community driven. Otherwise, you're going to get problems like Ready Player One. You know what I mean? At this point, I'm just yapping about my passion, and that's the metaverse chat. I'm on an 8.5 hour stream. I'm going to play some Eminem in the background for myself then. Oh, there will be 1,000 ways to monetize it, Jacob. 1,000, a million. Jacob, I was even thinking, but I'm still thinking about that. So you can't, right now I'm just speaking off the cuff, so you can't hold me to it. But I was even thinking of getting a GTA 5 server going. And there's only one guy that I would contract for that. And I would get you a little order for that on Fiverr for sure. But chat, I was been thinking that just so that we can prepare for the hype of GTA 6. But I'm going to have to do it with a team. And I'm going to have to focus it. So we don't get copyrighted. because at the end of the stream, usually I'll go over my part of the video and see what is useful, what needs to be copyrighted, what not. Let me go to Skilly. Alright, let me loop it. Let me just go to the studio. Yeah, they bought it, I think, to get that social aspect going. And when you go to Twitch, the #1 game is GTA Roleplay, chat. But it's a different market that I want to tap into. My goal with this channel, chat, is to grow it exponentially. Now that I've tasted it, 58 days ago, chat, I wasn't as driven to grow it that fast as I am now. And that's just, I want to double down on the success that we've had so far. And that means tapping into different avenues, chat. That's also the reason that I'm going to be bringing influencers on the stream. Bringing other people, other vibe coders. That's crazy, man. Those 5ML homies sitting with that 20 mil somewhere in the world, chilling. And at that point, you can choose. Do I keep my 20 mil and just relax and live a fun life and focus on family? Or do you build another business, chat? Do you build another business? Alright, we just got a Fiverr message, and that at 8 AM in the morning. Booster. Yes, I'm reviewing with a few developers and they are reviewing as we speak, so I will follow up for sure, but only with certified people that I'm guaranteed they will be able to deliver what you're asking for. I got the guy from the order in the Discord chat really asking me. So I'll follow that up tomorrow. That will be for another day, but there's potential. There's more. I might just take that project chat that I posted in the Discord and I'll quote it at a crazy price. And if they decide to work with us, we'll do it on stream, man. I'll quote it at 20k or something, 25k. But we'll do that tomorrow, chat. We'll do that tomorrow. Yes, it's a very exciting time, Jacob. I feel you, man. That's how I feel every time I turn off the stream. It takes me 2 hours to calm down. And I have to watch like some brainless content for half an hour. So that I stop thinking about work. Well, work, so that I stop thinking about life in general. Life is AI type shit. You know the vibes, chat. There's no time, Ronin. And I'm gearing up to go to... I'm gearing up to 20 hours a day soon. Because I have a lot of work to do. I have a lot of goals to achieve. I've set up my environment so that I can stream 20 hours a day. With naps in between. So no fixed times. We're just running it. And you'll catch me when you catch me. Definitely join the Discord. Because so many people are on the same mindset. Have the same values. Are about helping. Are about building together. Scaling together. So Ronin, tap in, man. Man or... yeah, man. The Ronin King. So I would argue it's a boy. Or a dude. Let's say a dude. Alright, we got Booster. I'll follow up with him tomorrow. No more Fiverr for the day, chat. So you know the vibes. We do the Fivers. We'll leave that. This is publishing. Few more moments, Sans, and you'll be able to add the tap def. But shout out to you, Ronin, for sticking around. Let's clap it up. A new viewer. I didn't see you here since 58 days. I'll drop a bomb for you as well. Let me check if I've got any other cool sound effects. Oh yeah, let me just give you, let me bless you with the bunny sound. And yeah, that's it, man. I usually say to people, you can either focus. Let me see what I got. Yeah, you can either have this energy.
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine. You're not really fine. You just
But I kind of go for this energy. So if you're about internet money, vibe coding, and the future of AI, metaverse, virtual reality, tap in. Let's fucking go. Shout out to Andre. I think you've been here start to finish. You're putting in the work as well. Respect. And I think it's still early days where you're at. 2 a.m. Damn, you lucky. 6 a.m. out here. South Afrikaans, ja. We're working, my broer. As you speak in Afrikaans, I'm all about that dollar. How would I say that in Afrikaans? I'm all about that dollar. No, I'm all about that dollar. No, I gotta practice, Andre. I'm sorry for botching it. Sorry for botching it, man. Alright, this is published. Chat, let's go to the website. Let's refresh. Let's refresh. Let's fucking go, chat. The people understand what's going on. If you want to join, you got to join the stage. Let me go as an admin to the Dollar Vibe Club. I'll log in. I come to this page. That's perfect. I can take a seat as a host. I can turn on my camera. Perfect. We're going to change the background tomorrow. That's for tomorrow. Yeah. Alles voor die geld. Alles voor die geld. Alles voor die geld, André. Alles voor die geld. Alles voor die geld, broer. Alles voor die geld, broer. I like that. Nice, Jacob. If my opinion to you is start sooner, build up your audience sooner, so that the 19th you can hit the ground running. And we might have a reason for you to stream, and that's setting up the GTA 5 server. So we'll tap in, Jacob. Shout out to Martin and shout out to Jacob. I'll both reach out to you. Give me a week, a couple of days to think about it. Alright. It's ready, chat. Whoever's got an account can go and submit their project. At Sans, shout out to you. I'll be sure to upvote yours for sure. Anybody who's got an account can go to this website, and then you'll be able to post your project, and then we'll invite you. You don't have to put on your camera, chat. That's free, but you have to voice. Om te winnen moet je werken. Om te winnen moet je werken. Om te winnen moet je werken. Oscar Pistorius. Oh, I used to watch a stand-up comedian that make about Oscar Pistorius in Pretoria. Nice. 2 South Africans in the chat. I guess that's what's drawn you here today, Ronin, because Andre's energy is very high today. How you join that camp thing? Well, you got to be a member first, Jacob. And then you go to that page that I just posted. And then you have to submit your project here. And then we will decide if you get on it. And we'll do special streams starting Monday, where we will invite people and give people the chance to promote their project 15 minutes. Maybe even bring it down to 5 minutes and go. And there's rules to it, and we'll fine tune with the community as we go. But I want to start adding value for the community chat, and I think this is a great way to do it on stream. To bring people in. Everybody will be able to follow the screen live from the people that are sharing and shit. We got Live Kit running, and I'm ready to run it up to 200,000 credits. No problem. Alright, chat. Right now, let's see how much we burnt. We're only at 16k, so let's 10x this over the next month. I want to get 1,000 paying members on the Dollar Vibe Club. And get it to 160,000 minutes. And I've got a plan for it, chat. We're working on it behind the scenes. Yeah, Jacob, I'm still checking the mobile part, so don't fully go on mobile. Let me put some whiz for that.
Yeah, bitch.
Chat. You know the vibes. Okay, I'm happy. I'll see the first projects join in tomorrow. Let me actually add my project as the first project. I'll do it as a student. So I basically come here. I go to W chat. I can submit a project now. I'll say $Vibe Club. HTTPS $vibeclub.com. Let's just upload something. No video. Everything about the Vibe Club. More information coming soon. But W chat, you know what's up. My ex, let me copy that. My YouTube, let me copy that. My Instagram I gotta work on, my TikTok I gotta work on. And I'll make sure there's a demo ready, add to queue. Let's fucking go, chat. Let me check the chat, I like the nav bar, taught you British, Andre. Got that British blood in me on my mom's side. Nice, Andre. 2 peas in a pot type shit. Arguably one of the most beautifulest kingdoms in the world, but that kinda has passed its era, and hopefully they're able to get it back to that standard one day, chat. I do love the royal family. I just love the spectacle around it, you know what I mean? That's entertainment for me. Alright, first project is on the board. Whoever has an account on Vibe Club and is building something cool and wants to showcase it live on stream, go and submit your project. We'll take out the time. Very excited for that. I gotta work on that whiteboard. Walter White, you know Walter White is probably... Everybody knows that Breaking Bad is an epic show, right? Am I right or am I wrong, chat? 1 if I'm right, 2 if I'm wrong. But Breaking Bad is probably one of the best TV shows. I'm probably gonna watch that again soon, chat. That's a great show to put on when I go to bed, chat. I'll watch that and fall asleep because you'll catch up on the series as you go. It's an incredible show, but right now you ain't got time for TV shows, Jacob. Lock in, lock in. Lock in, lock in, man. You should be watching Carrie Blogger. Fuck it, Jacob. Just because you said that, I'm going to send you a competitor. Carrie Blogger is all about Fiverr. I've said it here a million times in the chat. When I started my Fiverr, I watched 163 videos on this playlist religiously. Carrie has no idea who I am, but Carrie is part of the success. I ain't gonna lie, chat. Carrie is incredible when it comes to Fiverr. You should not be watching Breaking Bad, Jacob. You should watching every single video, and you should know these religiously. Stop wasting time on side content. You especially, all you should be listening in the gym, in the shower, is Carrie Blogger. She's an absolute genius. She makes about $1 million a year, chat, writing copyright. All she does is write blogs for people. She has stopped Fiverr right now and she's got kids and shit. But back in the day, she used to make $1 mil to $2 mil a year on Fiverr. I'm not talking about my numbers, but she makes $2 mil a year. Then go check this. She makes $1 mil a year, or maybe 500k. Go check this guy, Vasily Fiverr. He makes 2.5 mil a year. So don't tell me you haven't got any content. Quan, I'm giving you the alpha right now. I'll post it in the Discord, in the freelance game. And I'll give a shout out to Carrie as well. And you need to be watching this, chat. I don't care if it takes away from my channel. I'd rather have you be successful on Fiverr and then you come back to my channel. You know what I mean? Okay, so the project is ready. When people start adding projects, we'll see it pop up. I'm very excited for this, chat. Very excited to get it interactive. Meet people from around the world, you know what I mean? Nah, Jacob. I just want you to be making stupid money. I want you to make so much money that money doesn't even matter to you. And the moment you cross that, the sooner you cross that, you can start life. And that means giving back to people, taking care of your family, helping people around you, helping others grow their business. Just in case you forgot type shit, just as Andre says. I want you to be, you remind me of Hunter. Jacob, I'm telling you, real talk. And the moment when he started, trust me, Hunter's a good guy. Super intelligent, super hard worker. But it took him a while to get in lock. It took him a while before he was running these stats. It took him a while before he was able to be independent and get his own place. Now he's living alone, he's 18 years old, chat. Sans, it's ready for the add-in. So just go to Dollar Vibe Club, click here and submit your project. And I'll feature it so that it's at the top. And then I'll see you soon on stream. Anybody is always free to choose if they share the camera or not. But obviously in the future, if you want to scale your business to 1 million, you're going to have to use Zoom and the camera. He's a very smart guy, Jacob. You can learn a lot from him. And I've basically brainwashed him the last 4 years with my mindset. So I'm looking at him to get to 500 orders very fast. I know, but I don't want you to wait. You don't have time to wait. He still had other projects. He was working for me. And I was paying his bills type shit. So that part he probably didn't say, Jacob. But I want you, I know that you want to scale and make money as fast as possible. So don't sit around and wait. Make action. Look at these homies. What are they doing? Oh, was he fucking up, chat? We got a human in the picture, chat. What's going on? We got a human, chat. I think he fucked up, the bot. He's fired. He's fired. Got him. You know the vibes.
These nuts. Got him.
Well, I fucked up, chat. I fucked up. I don't know what it's doing, but I fucked up the timing. But we caught him. We caught him. Homie needed some help on the side, chat. I ain't gonna lie. Homie needed some help on the side. Anyway, Sans, you can add your project anytime. Let me log in as admin here so I can feature it once you do. And I'll start communicating it to the stream. Whoever's got a project and wants to make waves and is ready for the market, tap in, chat. Tap in. I'm all about action, boss man. That's why I do this call. That's what I love to hear, Jacob. To speed up the process a little bit cold. For sure. And I'll probably be your first order, Jacob, because as I'm thinking more of it, I might want to get you into streaming as well. And set up the good channel and shit and do it on a GTA 5 wave. But we'll tap in on that side soon. Let's just brainstorm ideas. You've got the ability to build a great website that can support the server. So we can do way more than what regular servers do. You know what I mean? We can innovate. Same as 50 people are live streaming vibe coding right now. We got to constantly innovate. Now we're going to bring the audience into the stream. So that's what we need to be thinking for the GTA server if we do one. But shout out to the stream, man. I'm very, very excited for what's to come, chat. You can see it on the amount of hours I've streamed today. And I'm not even tired, chat. That's the crazy part, man. But that's because I had a great steak and a nice nap. You know the vibes. You know the vibes, Andre. Exactly. When we get it done, we got to get it done. That's it. We've got 8 months time to prepare for everything. And it's better to come prepared, because if you come prepared to the battlefield, 99% you'll have more success than coming unprepared, chat. I think that's basic common sense. Obsidian. Obsidian is going to be a key. But I want to talk with PR and possibly with you, Andre. I want to get a DVC Obsidian going. Not as big as Obsidian, but scale to vibe coding and what we're doing. Making money right now type shit. I feel a lot of people are struggling with Fiverr, you know. And I get DMs in Discord from people starting Fiverr and not getting any orders. And some of them are falling off the train. Some of them continue to persevere. And you'll see those are the ones that are going to win in the long run. You know the vibes, Andre. I love the quotes, man. I love the quotes, man. It's knowledge and it sounds like people have heard it a million times. But when you stop and you think about what Andre is writing, like, it makes so much sense, chat. And it's not just this, it's things around you as well. Well, I'm here every single day, Jacob. I've promised it as well to the stream. For Hunter is the #1 reason I do it, chat. Because I know an 18-year-old needs some guidance. And the only way to show an 18-year-old is to actually show an 18-year-old. And a lot of them think, oh, it's easy what Tommy does. And he's got the money and he's got... Well, obviously, after 25 years of work, you know what I mean? But I'm just saying, the best way to show my nephew is by doing it. And I hope that works with you as well, Jacob. I really do. Well, he's proud of it, Jacob. He's just moved since May. You know what I mean? He's proud of it. He's got the whole crib to himself. You know what that means for an 18-year-old man? Not a lot of 18-year-olds are running their own crib, you know what I mean? Well, we're gonna get him straight, Andre. I'm gonna make it a live mission. And I'm gonna focus it on internet money. Nice, 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 man. I appreciate all of you. And especially, trust me when I say guys like Jacob, guys like Skilly, they are the ones that are going to take it over of guys like me. I'm a bit older. Andre, pardon me. I don't think you're super old, but you're up there with me. I think 30s, right? 30s? Something? Alright. Be sure to drop it on the website and then it will pop up. And then we can start promoting that as well. And I definitely want to have you on the stream multiple times. Yeah, Andre, you're not up on that 40 yet, but you know what I mean. It's the 18-year-olds, the 16-year-olds, the 15-year-olds that are going to run it. And I also want Jacob and Hunter in turn, a group of youngsters to approach other youngsters so it's not so creepy type shit. Well, I'm not going to stream today, Sans, so if you submit it, you're basically just on the list. And we'll start sharing it on Monday. So I'm not doing any streams, let's say, for this, but I do want to get people on the list. So you are the first. The second is AI code edit for you. That's from software creators. And then I'm going to put other projects on it that I think are market ready. And that's the whole point of vibe coding, chat. It's not creating something till it's perfect. It's shipping it and getting people to use it. And I'm trying to show you guys as well here. We've got 99 people on the globe. 98 to be correct. We've got 98 people on the globe. So that means the platform's working. We are getting feedback on the bugs. We've got a Discord going. And that's how you build a platform, chat. You don't perfect it. Trust me. Find one feature and launch that and take it from there. You guys have seen me doing it here on stream since day one. So if you're really curious, you can go back to the streams. But right now I'm out working 50% of the population for sure. So that's a lot of streams to catch up on, if you know what I mean. Andre could probably keep up. Phoenix could keep up. PR could keep up. Sans could keep up. Jacob could keep up. Hunter could keep up. In 8 months, see you boys together in a villa in Thailand. Invite me, Jacob. Invite me. I will definitely argue I'm more of a calm, peaceful guy, so you won't find too many crazy parties on my end. But I do love great food. I love great drinks. And I just love enjoying life and getting taken care of. You know what I mean? Shout out Cassie. Welcome back, Cassie. It's been an 8-hour session right now, chat. I gotta make up for that missing 24. You know the vibes. For sure, Sans. Appreciate that. Cassie, welcome to the stream. Go to Dollar Vibe Club. Once you are logged in to Dollar Vibe Club, you basically go to the new page that we created on stream today. Let me show you. And you submit your project, and then we're gonna invite you on stream. Go to this page, I'll post it on YouTube. And then submit your project here. All you gotta do is fill in 5 things. And then Monday, I'll start inviting people from the streams onto the stream and giving them a chance to sell and pitch their project. Let's go, Jacob. Nice, Sans. I'm excited to hop on a call with you starting next week. But nice, Cassie, and feel free to add as many projects as you want to. You're early and you're part of the OG fam, so just go here and add the projects. Other people will be adding soon. And I'll be pinning projects that stand out so that I surely get to you. That's what I mean, Jacob. But in order to do that, you need to be financially stable or you'll have a very hard life. Thank your parents on both knees that they at least give you a roof. And it may sound crazy now and you may have issues or sometime annoyed because you live together, but trust me. Thank them on both hands so that you get 8 months of time to build that generational wealth. People paying rent and paying electricity bill. I know what Hunter's paying every month, chat, so. Alright, Replit is done for the day. That was great. Dollar Vibe Club is up and running. I'm curious to see the projects that will be added. I'll definitely, matter of fact, I'll make a short video. And I'll tell people to definitely come here. And I want to tap them into the stream. And chat, we've been Vibemaxxing today. You guys have seen it first. We're the first to call it Vibemaxxing. And we're the first to bring on people to the stream in a high level. So let's continue doing that. And let's continue trailblazing this vibe coding sector industry, chat. Cassie is part of the DVC. Let's get that channel growing as well, Cassie. I do want to see you streaming in Streamlabs, Cassie. Because if I don't see you streaming in Streamlabs, I'm not sure if we can get your channel to where it needs to be. So I'm waiting for that on your end. I gave you a few tips back then, nothing personal, just business advice. What's been my success. And I'm down to make you a baked OS as well. And use it for your stream so that you've got your own dashboard and you can link it into the community. Skilly will be streaming soon as well. And obviously I told him before you stream, find the story. Don't just stream. Because maybe I've gotten lucky. And maybe it's just the experience of running an agency for 25 years that gives me this yapping voice. You know what I mean, chat? I'm basically just yapping and yapping. I feel it in my voice. But I'm yapping about shit that I'm very passionate about, chat. Don't get it wrong. I'm yapping about, I don't talk about, you will never catch me talking about baking or cooking. I only yap about shit that I know. Yeah, man, he's got the mindset and the discipline. His health is perfect. And that's what I told him. Do not make the same mistake as me, not taking care of my health while I was 18 to 28. I barely took care of my health. And that's also arguably the reason that I'm built the way I'm built today. I'm doing a lot nowadays. But him is an example. He's a prime example of literally, chat, I ain't gonna lie, he's got the Hercules body. I really ain't gonna lie. That motherfucker's got a sleeper build, chat, I ain't gonna lie. Exactly, here. Slow paced, we're not in a rush, and stay on our track. But Skilly jacked us shit, man. And that's why Skilly also had a great idea called Vital. And I still think he should launch it. Just because he's got the physique to represent the brand, you know what I mean? But he's gonna have to log in. Because at the end of the day, he's still an 18-year-old. And that's what I'm scared for with you as well. Jacob, you're a 21-year-old. And I know you guys are gonna say, oh, but it's the old dude talking. But trust me, you youngsters get distracted very fast. I'm telling you that. Nah, I ain't Jack. You've seen me on stream. You see me on stream every day. I'm skinny as hell. You guys see me on stream every day, man. I ain't got no sleeper built, nothing. I've got a six-pack. That's what I've got. But that's because I'm skinny as hell. Yeah, you don't have to have a camera on for the sessions. You can choose to have a camera. You could even do a virtual avatar. I'm very into the virtual avatars. You could do a fake avatar. That's your choice. But my advice is, do not expect to be successful. You're going to have to do keynotes. You're going to have to do Zooms. You're going to have to go on stream. You're going to have to show things in public. So it's a great training. Consider Dollar Vibe Club training. Nobody's here to judge you. We're only judging the project. Let's put it that way. I don't know about staying in your lane. I kind of think you should make new lanes. Yes, if you are trying, Sans, and if you are discovering. But not if you want to dominate an industry. And that's the wave I'm on right now, kind of. I want to be the best performer at my industry. Consider it like an athlete. You can have somebody who's super athletic and they can do a lot of sports. But they will never become the Usain Bolt who focuses on just running. Or they will never become the Sean Strickland who focuses on just fighting. So it's both truths. But I agree with Andre, if you want to dominate something. And to be honest, chat, when I got on Fiverr the first year, I didn't talk about nothing else but Fiverr. Well, Cassie, sometimes I understand. But you should cancel it until the end of the month. And then you should consider Streamlabs because it's free. Streamlabs is free. So I would say to you, because you have the energy to turn on that camera every day and go live, you should cut your losses, go live for free with Streamlabs the right way, and you'll see a quicker return, and you'll probably make more in the long run than that $68 that you lose. Obviously, I don't know the situation financially, so each his own wallet. But Streamlabs is free, so you're not losing anything. What about adding a feature to the Dollar Vibe Club for getting used to pitching proposals and pretend you're talking? Well, that's what we're doing right here. That's what you're gonna do here. You're gonna pitch it to me on stream, and you're gonna pitch it to the viewers, and you're gonna pitch it to another 1,000 viewers that watch the video afterwards. So that's what we're doing right here, and only Dollar Vibe Club members can get in it. Go here, submit your project. If you're a Dollar Vibe Club member, you can join right away. So Ronin King, if you've got a project, or you want to launch something big, or you just want to present yourself as an agency, tap in. Tap in. You do need a Dollar Vibe Club account for sure. Haha, for sure, Jacob. Confidence, trust me when I say, chat, it took me a while to discover this. I think I was about 28, 29 when I realized this. Confidence does not come from appearance. Appearance is just a small feature that can help enhance confidence. True confidence comes from absolutely understanding your craft. And when you launch a product, absolutely being focused in that project. So passionate that the people watching feel it. I'm telling you, on a day, you feeling me? I ain't a 10, I ain't a 9, I ain't a 8, I ain't a 7. Like, I'm telling you, I'm a 5, 6 type shit on a good day. And if I would have clavicular rate me, I'm probably a 1 or a 2 type shit. And I don't care because I'm very confident in the way I carry myself. Like, I think I'm In my world, chat, I ain't gonna lie. In my world, I think I'm a 12. I ain't gonna lie. But that's just a mindset. But I understand in the real world, I'm not a model. For example, models are 10s. You know what I mean? But that's their full-time job. And again, I'm saying to you, a perfect 10 is not based on looks only. I'm telling you that. I'm 40 years old, chat. If anything, Jacob, you shouldn't even care how you look. Especially at 19 or at 21. Because you're gonna be growing up so much. You know the vibe maxing together, man. Exactly. Vibe maxing is a mindset. Confidence comes with, I'm telling you, chat, I'm a skinny dude, but sometimes I work in a room, and if I'm confident that I'm there for a reason and people have asked me to be there, then I know that I'll be able to walk with however vibe we've got. And if I'm not interested or I don't like the scene, I'll just remove myself from the scene and go back home to my desk. But nah, bro, I ain't been to the gym for like 3 months. I pulled 40 pull-up. Jacob, I haven't been to the gym for 25 years. So don't be rough on yourself. Start doing push-ups at home. Start doing sit-ups. Start doing what you can do. But focus on priorities. Life is about priorities, chat. You gotta know your priorities, man. Yeah, Andre is explaining it nicely. 2 words. Con and fidere. I don't know what that means, but completely and trust. So I have full faith in myself. Obviously, compared to the younger generation, if you haven't got that financial security yet, I understand that it can feel like it's risky. But you've got something that I don't got, and that's time. That's worth more money than what I've got. So alright, chat, that was it for the day. Let me see if Cassie was able to add a project. No, not yet. Alright, I think I'm going to close it for the stream. We're on 8.5 hours for today, chat. That's more than the average work day. But fucking Bob is still going full throttle. But at this point, I'm going to love Bob, Rose and Gary. Because they can care of corner content in the stream. You know the vibes, like I ain't complaining. Chat, it's been an amazing stream today. I'm fully charged for the next 2 weeks to plan everything. And in June, we're going to go super hard for 50 days. And then we're going to reorganize everything again. But we definitely caught up, chat. I want to shout out to Andre, for sure. Shout out to Sans. Shout out to Phoenix, to Jacob. Ronin King, shout out to you. Let me clap it up, man. Shout out to everybody when I was here today. We've got a bunch of sign-ups. We grew pretty impressively during this stream. I'm very blessed for that. And I'm excited for this new feature, chat. I'll post it in the Discord as well. Let me go to the Discord. Lounge area. Everyone. If you're serious about your project and want to showcase it on the stream, submit it to the page that I'm going to post here. And if it's good enough, you'll get a chance to pitch your idea 15 minutes live and build an audience. I see the message here of Sans where it says, Tommy, you're muted. Shout out to you, Sans, for that. Alright, never mind that bug. You can just click the page normally. I'll just remove the embed. Actually, I'll take the embed like this. And I'll remove the embed here. Oh yeah, Replit is closed. Never mind the embed. That's for next time. Alright, shout out gang. Drop some W's in the chat. Drop some fire emojis in the chat. If not for me, for Rob, Gary and Bob. And at the same time for the Dollar Vibe Club community. Tomorrow it's Saturday Vibes chat. I'll probably be doing a lot of work in the day. Probably having some nice dinner at night. And then I'll have a later stream tomorrow. Shout out to you guys. I really appreciate every single one of you. And I look forward to connecting with every single one of you in this new module that we built just here. Alright gang, let's get it. You know what I say? No fighting. Peace on the streets. And you know it. Keep vibe coding. Keep fucking vibe coding, chat. Let's get it. Drop a loose in the chat.